Anyway, it's Valentina Shevchenko's younger sister.
Older sister.
Okay, it's her sister.
I was just reading about her. Let me make sure.
Dude,
Yes,
she's sleeping
older
somebody
sister.
right there. She just killed a lady.
Oh, yeah.
She is 36 years old.
Okay.
And she lost her last fight to Chikuji.
Look at that knee bar right there. Look at that knee bar.
Oh, dang. That was
sick,
gnarly.
dude. That's Lipsky. That's the one she hit at, I don't know, last time out.
Queen of violence, dude.
Chikagian
Hey,
on
she's
this
cute,
card?
too. Yeah, she is.
Chikagian? Yes, yeah. Man, I have to be honest. I think I like watching the women's fights more right now than I do the men's fights. Like it's less storylines for me to keep up with, and so I can follow them tighter. You know what I mean? So you know how like back when Ken Shamrock and Tito Ortiz were having their feud, that was the only feud going on. You know, so there wasn't no big storylines besides stuff like that, and so
yeah, but there's not really any women's storylines. Like there's not any big feuds. You know, like there was. I thought like
well, there's some storylines. There's an unstoppable champion.
Okay.
That's a double champ, right? Shevchenko, nobody can touch her except for big old Nunes, who's way outside her weight class, right? But nobody else can touch her. You got Rose's story. Rose is a great story. So there's a lot of really good stuff going on in the women's division, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's because you're a chauvinist pig.
No. I've been enjoying the past year and a half. I've been really enjoying women's jiu-jitsu more and more. So I totally understand what you're saying. I don't think having a dominant champion is the best thing for the sport, especially if you don't have good challengers. Like Justin Gaethje, what made that fight so interesting is because we saw Justin Gaethje he's looked like a killer his past 4 fights, and what he did to Tony Ferguson. With the girls you're seeing fight like Nunes, you're just kind of like, really? You're gonna throw out Jessica I or
dude,
somebody like
that? Are you saying that that Khabib's story is not interesting then because he was such a dominant champion?
No, but I'm saying like you're seeing the guys he's fighting again, like,
but they're not even close to him.
Looking dominant. But I'm saying before,
until they see him.
But I'm saying the girls that are coming to fight like Nunes don't look dominant. They don't even look that good. You know, they look like an average fighter. You know, so there's no hype behind them. It's just like, I guess like she won a decision.
It's like when Anderson Silva was kind of reigning over the middleweight. When he was over the middleweight, he beat Rich Franklin a couple of times, and then it was just like, who is he going to fight next? Travis Lutter. Huh?
Yeah. And they're just pulling people out from...
Yeah, so that's what I would say is like, yes, like Shevchenko and Nunes are absolutely incredible, but there's nobody else in their division that has any hype. And if there's not one person in the division that has hype, then it really makes their greatness almost... You know, you just don't care as much.
But then it's a dunk contest, so then it's kind of cool.
I do like a good dunk contest.
I mean, I'm with you. Like, it's cool, but
all that
again,
stuff
it's not
shared
something
out
I
into
get
the groups
excited
and
about.
stuff. Shared it
I
in
mean,
the
I'm not
Facebook
like,
groups.
oh man, like
Before you do,
Shevchenko's fighting
see if you can
some
add the
shit, like, I've
thumbnail
never heard of.
onto the back side of YouTube.
It is really cool when you can like follow
You know what I'm
somebody
saying?
that starts like from the
Yeah.
bottom, and then you watch their rise, and then they fight the champ. You
So
know,
good.
and it's kind of just like they're like shuffling. some
Man, yeah,
cards and
of course,
going,
bro. Of
let's
course
try
we
her.
do. Egghead Warrior trying to send some Canton House over here.
Okay, dumplings.
I don't want to be picky, but if you could get some extra meat in that order.
That's on the carnivore.
Yeah. So no breading. You know, if you can find it in your little heart there.
Oh, some like beef and broccoli.
Yeah, beef and broccoli.
That's a good call.
Respect.
I think I want black pepper chicken. Black pepper chicken. That's my move.
Yeah, stay away from the fried stuff.
Okay.
I don't know. It's all right. You're right. She is cute. Lipsky is adorable.
Dude, Lipsky's cute, dude. She's the queen of violence and the queen of my heart.
She looks like Alan's girl.
Oh,
Alan's
yes, she
fiance.
does.
She looks a lot like Alan Belcher's fiance.
She does, man. Yeah, she's gorgeous. Alan's woman.
Yep. Sweet girl, too.
She's super pretty.
Okay, I'm
And
getting...
she's funny, too, because when Alan was trying to, like, peer pressure us into jumping into that cold water, she was just like, no, I'm not going. She was not having it.
Hey, man, Bruce's suit game's looking good tonight.
It's like
I don't know, man.
It's like
Some
an
of the
illusion.
suit, dude. is a little much for me.
It's
sometimes.
like those things you used to stare at and see if you can see those 3D things that pops out, you know. Do you know what pictures I'm talking about?
Man, you can't go wrong with black and white. You just can't go wrong. Like there's sometimes like his colors pop too much.
It's bigger than 2 megabytes.
You can't go wrong with black and white.
That doesn't even make sense. Oh well, share the groups then. Doesn't matter.
What's the scariest country? Like if you didn't know, like let's say you were going into some like Mortal Kombat type scenario and you got paired with somebody, what country would be the last country you'd want to see? And
Like what country? Oh no, like
yeah,
so
you don't know anything about the
Lindsey,
fighter. All you're seeing is their name and the country they're from, and you got to fight to the death. Like what's the one country you do not want to see?
Senegal. They got that Senegal wrestling over there.
Okay.
I'm big in Senegal. I don't know if you knew. My IG blows up over there.
Good in Senegal?
Yeah.
I mean, mine would for sure be Russia. For sure.
Ooh, Russia's scary.
I don't know, let's just...
But they seem hittable.
Yeah, but they seem crazy too, though. Like it's gonna be a true fight. Like I don't feel like there's not gonna be any quitting that Russian, you know.
Oh man, Shevchenko and Lipsky are trading.
What weight is this at? Oh, okay, flyweight.
Yo, Lipsky is not playing.
Oh, I want to see some grappling.
Dude, we're watching it. They're just standing up. I know you don't recognize it as grappling if they're standing up.
I know. I mean, in the past couple fights, we've only been seeing stand-up work.
I don't think that's what you meant, dude. Look at that tie clinch. That's
Well, I guess we saw Ion Juban almost finish that Armin guillotine.
Man.
So
And did he end up getting the win?
Yes, he did.
Juban got the win?
Yes,
I didn't see.
He did.
Was it a unanimous or a split?
Yes, unanimous.
Nice. Alan Juban, 10P, 4L, and whatnot.
Yeah. And he had 2-5. Man, he got Daniel Rodriguez just got robbed. You guys in the comments, I can't see him, but did you think Daniel Rodriguez won that fight? It's always interesting when the announcers, you hear Cormier and them going like, man, somebody gave that fight 30-27 to the guy from, where was he from again? Norway?
Denmark.
Yeah. Daniel Rodriguez, I thought for sure. I thought it was a
Lipsky
close
got two
fight.
underhooks on the cage. Lipsky looks strong on the cage. She's got double
not ranked?
underhooks. No. I mean, I haven't seen her fight that much. I just saw her last one where she got that crazy knee bar, where she folded that girl's foot up underneath her and knee barred her.
Oh,
So Lipsky lost her first 2 fights in the UFC and then won the last 2. So she's had 4 fights, 2-2. But she's on a 2-fight win streak.
She working these underhooks, man. She's dominating the clinch, really. But Shevchenko's really strong in there.
she just put her on her face.
Well, sort of, but she didn't even, nothing came from it.
She
So.
didn't capitalize on it. She definitely capitalized. Hands on them out.
Ooh, Blades versus Lewis. That's a weird style matchup.
I think that. Throw by Shevchenko. But she's going to have to be real careful, man, because Lipsky might slip out the back door right there. It's like a headlock throw, and she's already coming out. She's going to have the back when she comes out.
Yeah, she's for sure coming out the back. Her head, she's like too low, though.
Well, they're up against the cage, too, a little bit. So it changes the dynamic. Her elbow is still trapped.
It'll be a scramble before it's a back take.
I don't know. She's just got to get her elbow back right here.
I don't know. She's slipping out.
Oh, here she goes. She's going to make it. She's out of there. Lipsky's got her back. She's already on the strangle, dude.
Scramble.
She's going to get that choke. Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, I thought she was just a little too far off. I think the cage really hurt her right there. I thought Shevchenko, what she did, I thought she was going to be able to rotate.
Lipsky. Nice little bridge off the cage.
Yeah, that was a nice bridge.
Shevchenko's doing a real nice job holding her down right there, though. It's good grappling, like good top positioning.
So, talking about that, I saw Elijah did compete today, but in a different thing.
Yeah.
And he hit a triangle symbol, like pop, like his triangle setup.
Yeah, I saw he hit that.
situation. Yeah.
He hit it in the final.
Where
What
was
about?
he beating?
In Florida.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. All right. Oh, we got some people in the comments here. Okay, we got the sound. James Bartholini. I'm not even watching the fights this time. Just listening because BMAC's crew is good peeps. Thank you. Kara Blackburn. Antonina. It is Antonina. Her
Okay.
BJJ was seriously lacking in her last fight, so I don't know how well this is going to go for her if it goes to the ground.
Oh, she's doing all right.
What's up, Jiu-Jitsu bud?
I wonder what Lipsky's
Oh, shoot.
grappling experience is.
Hey, man, that knee bar she hit last time was sick. I mean, real legit. I mean, that's the type of situation right there, that little transition. Win or lose, you win or lose a round right there. It's like you're almost out the back door, you've almost got the back take, but just a little too much space.
And you
didn't have the upper
committed to
body
the
control. It was the upper body control that she didn't have it, and so
The problem is
Shevchenko could
she
rotate.
committed so much energy to that one play, and then she
Right.
lost that exchange, and so you basically end up losing the round.
Yeah, she didn't really fight for the back position. She just kind of got that under the chin, and then she was able to rotate.
Oh, she got a little greedy going after that choke.
Well, what we're seeing now in the UFC is almost everybody looks pretty good on top. Like, I mean, some people look like gangsters on top. But when you end up on bottom in any type of guard situation, 90% of the people can't really do much of anything from there. They're really just trying to survive, or, hoping they get stood back up, or, just a big bridge or a big explosive movement's going to get them out from the bottom. There's really not a lot of
Well, it
good
works a lot.
groundwork. Yeah.
It works a lot. Oh, dude, something. I must have got armbar or something here recently.
You complained about your elbow like a few days ago.
I know.
Oh, I remember when it happened. Jake Elkins armbarred you.
Yes, he did.
Oh, Jake.
Yes, he did.
That was my arm.
Yeah. I remember. I
I'm
watched.
good. Like, I didn't even really. That would have been Wednesday.
That's Matt memory right there.
Good job.
That would have been Wednesday.
Yeah.
And it didn't bother me. It wasn't bothering me until yesterday. Oy, Lipsky. So he could give round 1 to Shevchenko for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, me too.
Takedown, finishes the fight on top.
Oh, Lipsky with a hard right hand. Dude, she made Shevchenko look like a zombie.
Oh, this is another scramble. Oh, she ends up on bottom.
No wrestling. Lipsky doesn't have the wrestling.
Oh, I've been going after that thing that Keelan taught the other day. That turtle to single leg.
That sounds fake. That sounds like something.
I've hit it a couple of times.
Look at this half guard.
That was a good recovery.
I don't know about this half guard play right here.
Yeah, it's tough. Sprawled out right there.
Oh, she's gonna get up on the dog fight, girl. Come on, go to the dog fight. She's getting her head stuffed. Just go.
Yeah, she needs to move her body a little bit
She needs to go
farther
down to the hip. Yeah.
Yeah. Lost her opportunity there.
Ooh, she's gonna take hammers for it too. Shevchenko's giving her the dookie sauce.
She's got heavy hips.
It's tough. You lose a transition and now you're on bottom.
Heather Ragsdale says, oh no, Heath Ragsdale. Tulsa, Oklahoma is full force in training. Love the chat. Thanks everyone. What's up, Heath?
Well, that's good to hear, Heath. That's what's up, dude.
What are the rules like in Oklahoma right now for that stuff? Like, our gym opened with sports teams back in May, and we haven't had any issues really at all.
Yeah, so Alabama could practice.
Where's Micah Brakefield at? Out of? He's in Canada?
Yeah, he's up around the Vancouver area, but I can't remember the name. Coquitlam, I believe that's
She's got
Vancouver.
both hands trapped.
Dude, look at this weirdness right here.
Shevchenko's
giving her the hammers, dude, and Lipsky.
Shevchenko's
Hey,
going to
man.
the back.
Grappling hasn't looked too bad from Shevchenko. She's really been dominating these exchanges.
Jiu-Jitsu bug. We were shut down 3 weeks ago. A couple people from our MT homies came in positive. MT, I guess I don't know if that means Montana. During that time, we moved to a new location. Oh, she's tried to muscle her out of there. No good.
Yeah.
Shevchenko's dominating the groundwork, actually. It's kind of surprising.
Yeah, dominating. I mean, we got 2 fights left in the second round, and I mean, this is.
Yeah, we get them to the Facebook groups.
So do you think that Shevchenko went home and
well.
just did jiu-jitsu, or
to my
the
Instagram.
girl just
Can you put to my stories?
doesn't have much?
I don't know. I mean, Shevchenko, obviously, she's a veteran. I mean, she's 36 years old. Sister's arguably the second best fighter of all time in the women's division. I mean,
Yeah,
everybody
I
knows
think
Nunes
that's-
is the best.
yeah, I think that's
Shevchenko's
fair,
probably
too.
second best. So, I mean, yeah, maybe somebody in the comments is like her grappling didn't look as good in her last fight, but yeah, everybody's got an off performance, and she. I think when you win those just micro transitions. It can make you look like a G, because then it sets you up to like, oh, now you're set up to dominate this round, you know. And I would have, in a different world, shoot, if Lipski ends up on top, maybe we're saying the same thing about Lipski and going, yeah, Shevchenko needs to go back to the ground.
Well, you nailed it, man. Most of the fighters don't spend a lot of time on their bottom position. Like for a moment exactly like this, when they can't get up and they can't get the takedown, and they're not necessarily winning the stand-up, what else are you going to do? You've got to be able to fight from your bag.
Yeah.
And
She's just
most
showing up
most
now.
of them can't fight from their bag.
Lipski's just turtling.
Yeah, I mean, this is a 10-8 round.
30 seconds left in the round. Shevchenko, he stopped it. I was going to say I don't think that she should get stopped right there, but it was a lot of kind of unanswered stuff.
Yeah. Well, and she had 5 minutes to do something on bottom, and she didn't do anything. And then now she's, getting hit. She's starting to shell up, starting to kind of go to that fetal position. I don't think that's a bad stoppage.
Heath Ragsdale said his gym, this is the one in Tulsa, gym is as normal, wide open here. I rolled with you in Decatur last Christmas, hoping to come see y'all this Thanksgiving. I trained at a Jean-Jacques affiliate.
Yay!
Okay, right on. Well, thanks, Heath. I hope I was nice when we rolled.
Yeah,
If
he's
you roll with
coming
one of
back.
them, it was definitely nice. But I don't know. I'm not always the nicest.
I think you're the nicest guy, but you're not the nicest role.
Yeah, but sometimes I'm a very nice roll. Just depends on how bad you're tempting me to take top position. I try to be on bottom with everybody. They just
But you
always
can only
fall
sit
over.
for so long.
Well, they just
right?
everybody falls over. Let's see here. Kara Blackburn says, I think it's like Skaff said, last time she got stuck on bottom, but she's looking strong on top, or maybe she went back to the gym and got after it. And Keith says they should just stand up.
That's what they do in Ireland, dude.
Yeah, man,
They just stand up.
no doubt. Kyle Dawson said the screaming ground and pound adds +10 to your stoppage rate. That's probably true.
That's hilarious. That's so funny. That's something that needs to be taught. It's kind of like how soccer players are taught to flop, and even like NBA players now. It's like they're being taught how to.
I learned how to take a.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
taught how to take a flop on a charge.
That's funny. It'd be funny to do
Push
like
yourself
a.
backwards.
It'd be funny to do like a funny MMA video of like things that like you're taught. You teach your fighters to like win decisions or get early stoppages.
I'm sure there's like a whole textbook on that.
Yeah, I mean just like
And
how
you do that
to.
kind of stuff. Like you make noises.
Oh
and
yeah, I
stuff,
do
and
that
you're
kind of
like,
junk all the time.
Well, how to react after a close fight. Because legit, Daniel Rodriguez, I thought he won that fight, but then he stood up like a champion. The other guy didn't. It looked like he thought he lost.
That Daniel thought he lost?
No, the other guy, the guy that beat him.
Yeah,
the guy
and
from,
like after they raised
from
his
Denmark.
hand, he like raised his eyes.
Yeah. But it's like, just like that's one of the things. You got to teach your fighter like, hey, if it's going to decision, you're acting like you just won, knockout of the night.
Yeah, no doubt. Shevchenko. It was a good
Ooh,
fight.
she looks.
Man, Lipski got jacked up. She looks like she caught. I don't know. She looked like she's been strung out on meth for like the last 6 years,
Fat lip.
and she's just barely hanging on.
Yeah, it's
And
that
she ended
photo.
up on the front of one of those magazines,
Yeah.
like those busted Morgan County.
Yeah.
She's in that.
Yeah, but she's getting ready to get help, so it's all good.
Yeah, we'll
It's
see.
as bad as it's gonna get.
I don't know. It could get way worse than Antonina doing it. Her sister could have done that. It But if you can't get through the sister, you can't go to the top. So you're right, it won't get much worse. It'll probably be easier next time. She's moving backwards.
There we go. 2-fight win streak snapped.
Keith says he loves all of us and that your haircut looks good, Skaff.
Oh, dude, Keith, thanks, man. I appreciate that, Keith. We talk about you frequently. Some of us miss you more than others.
So you're saying no, not at all? Keelan?
My couch misses him.
What do y'all think about the new setup that we got going on here that Keelan put together?
I like it.
All the new mics and the arms and the multi-cams and the lights. Even Keelan's got him a little nook and cranny
He's
over
got a
here.
nook. Keelan nook.
Isn't that nice? He's doing so well. Yo, you're going to have to be doing real good now. We about to
Got
go
some more
hard.
bills.
Yo, 2021. Better watch out. Actually,
We're going
as soon
hard
as I
tonight.
get home from this tonight, I'm starting. I probably won't sleep for the next 2 or 3 weeks. You know how I do it, Skaff.
Yeah. Yep.
Are y'all pumped about the PGF?
I am.
I'm excited to get back to it.
Are you really? You miss it?
Kinda.
I get a message from somebody every week. It's like, dude, I miss the PGF.
Yeah, I think next season's going to be bigger and better. I mean, any of you guys listening, like the fantasy, if you're looking to interact with grappling, the PGF is your opportunity to really follow a league. And what makes it special is that you're seeing these players week in and week out, the same guys. And again, that fantasy aspect of, hey, like, you've got a little bit on the line, you're trying to work your way up the leaderboard. And this next season, we got $1,000 on the line. If you win that fantasy, you get
dude, it's
1,000 buckaroos.
100%. I'm putting $1,000 from my own pocket into the fantasy. Like whoever wins the and if people tie, then they could just split it. But whoever wins the fantasy is 100%. I'm going to give them $1,000.
A tie is almost improbable just because of how many different
There's so
ways.
much of it, yeah.
Well, the tie would be pretty easy to see if you just could, choose the best guys every week. But since you have to reach deep into the PGF, like you gotta know what's going on. You gotta know the schedule. You gotta know when Noah Randolph is facing, 4 guys that night, and when he ices them, and you go, oh man, that blue belt kid, like he was the reason. I believe Jeff Horder won, right? Was he the first one?
Jeff McWhorter?
Yeah, McWhorter.
Is he the one that ended up finishing first?
I think he
he
did.
did.
I think it
I
was
have
that
a
week.
I think it was him and then
screenshot,
Egghead.
actually.
But I think it was that week because he was the only dude
Didn't
that
I
took
get
Noah
third?
Randolph.
Egghead said McWhorter's going down. That grand is mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna still get number 1. I can't win the money, but I'm still gonna beat all y'all.
Matt Anderson, can an athlete win the fantasy league? No. Nobody that's associated with the administration. Like, you can still play, but you're just not eligible to win the cash. So it'd be the top person who's eligible. Like, whoever has the highest score that's eligible.
So
Keith,
can I have my brother do it for me?
No, but your brother can do it. Keith says, I never thought I'd say this, but I miss Brandon crushing me and me desperately trying to run away like a coward. And I miss Sensei No Space doing like her title says. And I miss Skaff strangling me.
Aw.
And Egghead says, love those north-south lessons, Skaff.
Oh yeah, you like it? Man, I've been having a lot of people message me, just saying like, especially like with like the ninja choke, and there's just a couple of things you can add in right away. And yeah, I've had a few people just like, dude, like the ninja choke and that kind of Spider-Man back take where I'm grabbing that meat hook grip and the waist grip. I mean, if again, multiple people just go, dude, I hit that 6 times last night.
No way.
And I'm like,
Tell
oh.
me what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, so guys, I got a north-south instructional. It is, you can get it at brandonmc.ninja. So Brandon's website, go to his products and purchase my north-south instructional. I'm telling you, I'm very confident it is a unique product. You're not going to see these details anywhere else on any other product. There's a lot of unique details that I think are pretty game-changing. So one of the big things about 10th Planet Decatur is we have a very strong north-south gym. Like guys here, it's just like I can think of 10 dudes here that have really good north-south chokes. And that's one thing that I hear a lot when visitors come in. I've heard guys, black belts, come in visiting and they go, man, like I didn't really think the north-south worked unless you were big. you know. And here it's like I see guys that are 140 pounds hitting it. So definitely check it out. And man, I do think this system is something that you can add to your game. And in a couple of weeks, you're going to be slaying all your training partners.
Yeah, I like that you have it systematized, which is the way we do all the curriculum here.
Yeah.
So we break it down, all the curriculum. So, like you said, go to www.brandonmc.ninja, or you can go to bmacacademy.com. Same thing, takes you to the same place. And go to the store. And listen, if you'll use the code Black Friday 2, all capital letters, and the number 2, Black Friday 2, then any of the jiu-jitsu instructionals, mine, Skaff's, there's a couple on there from Quentin Rosenzweig, any of them are 50% off with that code until Black Friday's over. So, go. You can even get like lifetime access to my Jedi archive.
What? That's 50% off too?
Even that, Lindsey.
Wow.
You might get to eat this weekend, that girl.
Let's not get crazy.
No.
We need two people to buy before we can eat.
Okay. Good thing we got Cannon House coming. I mean, we've got Cannon House.
Wait, I don't have Ken House coming?
I don't know. I guess you did tap me out today.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Man, I'm telling you, any of you guys listening, Lindsey is an absolute monster on the mats. Man, she keeps getting better and better. She's like the one person that, like, man, she just, I'll be like at home, done training at night, and I'm like, oh my God, I can still like this woman who's like 20 pounds lighter than me is kicking my butt, man. It doesn't make any sense, so.
It's my favorite.
It's very
They
humbling.
can make that frustration noise.
Yeah,
You out of here?
it happens about every other time. Every other time we roll.
Can you sit it right there? Is it going to stretch? Is it going to reach?
No, these are all bunched up. It's like
I'm really looking forward to this prelim main event, man. Brandon Royval versus Brandon Moreno.
Yeah.
That's a fire fight, man. Brandon
Dude, Brandon
Royval's awesome.
Brandon Moreno's awesome.
I know they're both super
I
exciting.
called a couple of his matches in combat jiu-jitsu, and I was like, yeah, this kid is crazy.
Yeah, he's ranked number 1 right now. So, be interesting to see how he does.
Moreno's number 1?
Yeah, he's number 1.
Yeah, see, got number 1 by his name.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I didn't either. You know, I know he'd been on a couple fight win streak because, you know, obviously since CJJ was following him because he looked amazing at CJJ. But, yeah, he's number 1.
JR says the audio is super quiet. Is the audio quiet or is...
Are we not speaking into the microphone?
no one else
bit
has
of
said that,
everything.
and I've been on the stream.
He might need to turn his stuff up.
Turn it up, JR. I've been kind of leaning back, though, so I apologize, JR.
Skaff's such a lame-o, dude.
Skaff, have you ever looked into like those mace workouts?
Yeah, I would talk to Quentin about it. So Quentin, you know, our good buddy, he is easily one of the best grapplers in the world. Like Quentin Rosenzweig, if you guys don't know who he is and you're a grappling fan, check him out. I mean, Quentin is easily one of the best guys. And
Yeah, I think he
anyways,
just needs to turn his
he
volume up.
uses the mace, not exclusively, but pretty much. He really focuses on a lot of mace work. So, yeah, I was asking him about the benefits of that, and he just really feels like his joints and his ligaments and tendons are so much stronger. Like those connective tissues, or he feels just way healthier in his shoulders,
overall.
elbows, and he loves it.
Are there
So.
different like weighted?
Yes, there
workouts?
is.
Let me see if I can turn it up.
I
There
just
is.
saw one of these guys in their pre-fight stuff.
Okay, I can turn it
He
up.
was
Yeah.
swinging a mace.
You know, I've been really interested because supposedly for shoulder mobility, like workouts like that with like maces, and you know, we've messed around
Give me
with
about 30
broomsticks.
Yeah.
And you know where you're just working that shoulder, yes, and with kettlebells. But the mace is supposedly for like strength and mobility in your upper body. It's almost unmatched from what I've heard. You know, a lot of the On It guys, I think that's like they really popularized it. The On It guys, you know, that company, they sell maces, but their maces are like $1,000 bazillion. I mean,
Well, they have classes and stuff over there.
yes, yeah, man, I love On It stuff. They're just so expensive,
Dude, it's so expensive.
so expensive.
So I was in Austin this
Kettlebells are
past
so cool
weekend.
looking.
Oh yeah, they do look awesome. They got all like
Yeah.
the Darth Vader heads
And
and,
the-
stuff.
yeah.
But I just walked over there to. I had to buy like an extra pair of shorts because I ran out of shorts and it was my last day, and I already had my bag packed for the airport and I had one workout left to get. So I was right across the way from there, and so I went over there to get some shorts, dude. They're so expensive, and the you know, they got the little On It cafe inside. And I was like, oh, I'll just get one of those shakes, one of those optimized shakes. I swear to God, it was $12.
Yeah, no, I believe it.
For sure.
Well, Quentin, you know,
It
when
was
he
so good.
when Quentin won the On It Invitational, he got tons of free stuff and a huge gift card. So they sponsored him, I think, for like a year.
Yeah, that's
So
cool.
he got a lot of really cool products, and so he got, you know, sent maces and kettlebells. So, yeah,
That's cool. That's a cool sponsorship.
yeah. I'm not sure if they still do. I don't think they sponsor him anymore. But yeah, I know for at least a year he was getting a lot of, you know, all the supplements and then a bunch of yeah. I've heard mixed results or mixed reviews on their supplements, especially like things like New Mood, and I mean, the one that I hear all the time is people talk about, you know, sport Shroom Tech, you know, like for endurance and stuff.
Mhm.
I've used Shroom Tech.
Shroom Tech Sport, I love. I don't know anything about the Shroom Tech Immune.
I've tried the Shroom Tech Sport, and I honestly didn't notice a big difference. I didn't
Ooh.
notice anything really.
Ooh, I did.
I've got really good cardio though. Like I feel like I've got like, I don't want to. I think I've probably got like elite level cardio. I've got really, you know, I've got super good cardio. So I didn't notice anything.
What up, Lance McConnell?
Maybe you
James
don't
Cole,
need the
what's
meats.
up, bud?
I mean the mushrooms.
Yeah, I don't know. I've tried cordyceps on their own. I've tried like lion's mane. Like I've tried different types of blends, and I've never really noticed anything from that or from,
No, I'm
from
good,
those
man.
things.
You should try beets.
I'm good.
Yeah, I've never. So I believe it was JJ Redick. So JJ Redick's played almost 16 years in the league, I
You should
think,
try beets.
or 15 years. I don't know. He's played a long time, right? And he's known for his movement, so he's constantly roaming, you know, looking for the three-point shot. He's a decent defender, but he's really known for just, you know, running and, you know, defenders chasing him. And
Take it easy, Keelan.
anyways, supposedly he eats. I shouldn't say supposedly. He said in an interview that he eats 4 to 6 beets before every game.
Huh?
4 to
JJ
6
Redick.
beets.
4 to 6
Like,
beets.
wait, does he juice them or he eats?
I
them?
don't know. He said the word eat. But
You could, I don't even.
I mean, he's getting paid.
Beets are tough.
That was the thing about JJ Redick, because a lot of people are like, he's going to
Even-
suck in the pros. Like, dude, JJ Redick's been playing for like 14, 15 years, and his salary, I mean, he's making 14, 13, 12 million every year. Like, dude's been a huge success. He's had a couple of amazing seasons for some
I got to
really
go
good
watch him
teams.
play in college.
Oh, yeah.
We
dude.
went to the, me and, who all was with us? Were you with us, me and Dirty Bird, when we went? Was it just me and him? Anyway,
I don't know.
We went to the Elite Eight.
Where
And
they
they-
lost to LSU?
Yeah, it's the one where they lost to LSU. They beat the LSU beat Texas.
So now, is this that guy that had that face
Yeah,
kick?
Yeah.
LSU
So-
went. What, babe?
Is this the guy that had that amazing face kick?
Yeah, not this guy, but the other one, not Jordan Wright. But,
Well, yeah, I mean, but
the other
guy
the
that he's
other
fighting.
friend.
you know what kick I'm talking about? Like that guy caught his foot
Oh,
and then he
yes,
kicked with his back
yes.
leg.
I think everybody's seen that kick.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get us a YouTube thumbnail going while
Yeah,
y'all
dude,
working,
that
so
was-
you're going to have to carry it for a
That
second.
was crazy.
They keep showing
that was
the highlight
honestly-
over and over again.
Top 3 kicks in UFC history. I
Dude,
mean,
his
does it
eyes
does
rolled
it
back.
beat the wheel kick by Edson Barboza?
No,
Yeah, the Edson Barboza
I don't
kick
know,
is
man.
probably
I don't know. It's pretty good.
and the Anderson Silva Vitor Belfort front kick. Those are probably the 3 best I've seen. I mean, those are 3. Well, and the Showtime kick, but that didn't happen in the UFC. The Showtime kick is probably the best. It's like a highlight stand, like
Yeah.
dude, he-
That was in the WEC.
Yes,
that
I
wasn't
know.
even in the UFC.
yeah. But that's probably the coolest highlight I've seen. I don't know, man. Catch it, or like dude catches your kick and you do a spinning kick to the face and knock the dude out.
His eyes rolled back in his head.
Yeah.
That was insane.
Yeah, it was insane.
That was completely insane.
Yeah, this will be interesting because this guy now has. I mean, this is a big fight for him because he's got all this hype now, right? Like his highlights been shown more than any other this year. The follow up, I think, is almost just as important as the initial highlight because if he wins this fight, and especially if he does something like knocks this dude out, dude, he just becomes a star.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
grab
there we go.
water.
Yeah, kick. Oh my dude, it's a walk off
still can't-
knockout
I still
too.
can't believe he crushed his head
Dude.
like that.
Oh, it is. I mean, I don't know. Seeing that again, that's probably that might be the best kick in the UFC history. The Vitor Belfort Anderson Silva one is just so iconic, though, you know, because it's for a title in the middle of Anderson's run of just, you know, being the greatest fighter of all time. And I just remember I was watching that fight live, and I just remember the anticipation. You know, these two guys go out there, they're in Brazil, everybody's going crazy, and Anderson just front kicks him, and it's just like the whole place just goes wild. Yeah, even Rogan's saying right now it's the first he's seen. I mean, it's definitely like the most unique kick, or I shouldn't say most unique because there's been some crazy. We've seen some tornado kicks. Again, we've seen people running up the wall. I mean, we've seen like a lot of guys now use the cage to throw strikes. I mean, Zabit pretty much every fight uses the cage. And shoot, man, so does Showtime Pettis. So it's always cool to see kind of how the game's evolving. It's really cool.
What's the dude's name? Joaquin Buckley?
Yes.
Joaquin. Dude, if before Joaquin Phoenix came along, nobody could say that name, but now it's like household stuffs.
Yeah.
You got to know how to pronounce the word Joaquin now.
And it's cool. Now we're going to see a little bit of grappling, and that's another thing I love about the mixed martial art. You know, just watching these fights is you see a guy, you know, hit an insane highlight kick, and he's starting off the fight grappling. Punches look a little wild right there. Ooh, right on the chin. Man, left hook right to the chin. But right ate it. You see a little grimace.
Dude, Buckley. Oh my God, he shinned him right in the face.
Yeah.
Jordan Wright's going down.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, I don't know. He stuffed that takedown there. He got pushed up against the cage. He's a big boy, though.
Yeah.
Jordan Wright's a big dude.
He looks kind of like a mix of Will Johnson and Josh McMurray.
This is what, 180?
Yes, 185. So yeah, Buckley working up against the cage. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
He was grabbing the top of the cage.
Well, he's still grabbing the cage. Yeah, I mean, he just like put his hand over and was hooking
Right.
the cage. Like,
Herb
you
was like,
clearly
"No,
can't
no,
do
you
that.
can't do
Yeah. That's about as obvious as an infraction, like you know, as you'll see.
What? Can't grab the cage?
Get right out of town.
No way. Okay. Man, if those would have landed. Oh.
Yeah, Wright hasn't done too much of anything so far.
Brad Evans said if the Pettis kick was a KO, that would be the #1 kick ever. Clean Crank BJJ says, was that Hickson I heard in studio? I think he wants me to do a Hickson impression, but I'm not going to do it because he asked for it.
Oh.
It would have just come naturally.
Yeah, sometimes like when I'm talking about fights and stuff, people just confuse me with Hickson.
Because you're so wise?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. I can see that.
Ooh.
Oh.
How many rounds was that last Buckley fight?
I'm not sure.
Just wondering if he's going to get tired. He's putting out a lot of energy right
Yeah,
now.
he's one of those guys that's just, it's all or nothing, you know? Not very calculated.
Swing for the fences.
That body type is so hard to deal with. That kind of Mike Tyson compact body type. Are you guys as excited as I am for that Mike Tyson card?
I'm pretty excited.
I'm
about
excited.
The best fight of the card is Logan or Jake Paul versus Nate Robinson, the basketball player.
Nate Robinson, like,
The
played
NBA.
at Alabama?
The Nate Robinson, the dunk contest champion, like
But
NBA.
Isn't he from Alabama?
I'm not sure.
I know he played pro. No, he's from Washington.
Yes,
He
yes,
played
yes. Washington.
college ball at
Yes.
Washington.
He's fighting one of the Paul brothers
Oh, my goodness.
on that card.
Oh!
What organization
Buckley is
this?
slinging hands, dude.
Oh, that
Jordan
right
Wright's gonna
in.
die. Oh, eats another one.
Ooh, ribs.
Dude, Jordan Wright's a
On
very
the
tough
head.
gentleman.
Buckley's on
Oh,
my
he's going
head.
for the
He's gonna get that
guillotine.
Gilly. Dude, Jordan Wright will never quit.
Dude.
He made it through the round.
What about Glover Teixeira? Is he the greatest? Like, hey, I just got knocked down, and I'm gonna somehow find my grappling and then win this fight.
Kyle
Fighter
I'll
of
lead
all
myself
time.
back
Kyle
to-
Dawson said, did he just block a kick with a punch? Like he did it. He did like Tung Sudo style, like, huh, and he blocked a strike coming in. It's pretty impressive. I don't know if your boy was serious about that Canton house, but I hope he was.
Yeah,
I hope
especially
so.
especially
Me
we
too.
got that meat coming,
Got
that double
That
meat.
beef and broccoli.
You got some.
Hey, can you leave the broccoli and just make it beef?
we got some meat.
Oh yeah, dude, I love like telling people like right now, like dude, like when they're eating their broccoli or whatever, and just be like, oh, I can't believe you're eating that. It's so unhealthy.
Broccoli?
Saladino.
Saladino's always
'cause
like,
you're all,
Broccoli's trying to kill you, bro.
yeah.
Saladino, Paul Saladino trains at 10th Planet Austin.
Yeah, I knew that. He's a purple belt. That's
Me?
why
I
I'm.
didn't know
That's,
that.
yeah, he's a purple belt. He's been training a long
Yeah.
time.
Meet him?
No, I did not meet him. I was just talking. They were asking
Oh.
what I was trying to eat
Right.
because I was telling them, well, I can't eat that. I can't eat that. I was trying to behave, you know. I had the most successful. I've had the most successful adherence to a diet with this thing that I've had in a long, long time. Oh my
He's not making it out of this round.
Oh, that left.
Oh my
left.
God! Stop it.
Oh, did I say that left?
Jeez.
All right, right is down.
Okay, man. We got a star in the making, dude.
Yo.
Okay, he didn't disappoint.
I mean, he's built for power. Just look at him, man. He's
Buckley
got
is
that
a
body,
G.
man. Just it's got so much power.
Watch just come around with the left hook right here. Ding!
And then the right follows.
Yeah, that was bad too. Oh,
He still didn't knock him out. Jordan Wright still didn't quit.
Man, how
His
tough is
legs
this
stopped
185-pound division? You know, you
That's
got
a 185er right
Yeah.
there.
mm-hmm.
185.
He looks so huge
Yeah.
to me.
He actually weighed 183. He weighed a couple pounds under the limit.
Yeah, it was 182.5.
That doesn't
something
even
like
make
that, yeah.
sense to
Yeah.
me, man. These guys are so strong. They're so big for their size.
Yeah. I wonder what he cut from. Especially if he did like 182.5. Like that's really weird, you know.
You just cut too much.
I mean, you don't cut 3 pounds too much, you know.
Hey, Kyle Dawson said if you like, you can grab a mace on Amazon for a lot cheaper. He got a 10-pounder for some rotational shoulder stuff. It was
10
only
pounds.
$30.
No way,
Yeah, 10
dude.
pounds
Kyle
would be
Dawson,
good.
that's awesome.
Oh, you
Awesome
know what,
tip.
dude? I've got an Amazon affiliate link. I just signed up for their affiliate program, so I need to find one and add that to my
Okay.
website. You know, just put that in there. Anybody wants to buy one, I'll have you a link soon.
Doesn't On It sell like bowling pin looking things? So not like the mace with the ball at the end, but it's
Yes,
like
yes,
bowling pin.
yes.
What do you do with those?
Good, you work them wrist out.
You do some juggling, some like weighted juggles.
James Cole says, well, first let's do jiu-jitsu, bud. Make a mace, quick crete, and a pipe.
Like
James
PVC.
Cole said, I'll be back next week. Had 2 family members die, one in the hospital. Getting ready to go to the doctor. Doing 2 texts. James, you know I love you. I can only understand half of the things you type. But
We
know
miss
I
you,
love
James.
dude. You know you.
Yeah,
you know
everybody's
you got
been
your people
asking
over
about
there.
you, so you've definitely been missed.
Egghead Warrior. I tried the Alpha Brain, had some interesting dreams, but didn't notice improved work. And then Matt Anderson says beats are definitely an incredible vasodilator.
I don't know what that means.
So essentially,
Oh gosh.
A vasodilator means it causes the vessels, the blood vessels, to open. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it allows NO2 nitrous or not. What is it called? Nitro. I can't remember what it's actually called. Something about
Dioxide?
nitrate. Something about nitrate delivery. Anyway, it increases how much red blood cell content there is in your blood, like your
Okay.
access to your red blood cells.
yeah, and that's what like training at
And that's why I'm a
altitudes-
doctor.
That's what training at altitudes is, right? Like
Yeah, essentially.
similar.
Oh, we got a noise out
Did I
there.
hear?
Oh, I hear some. Lindsay, why don't you go handle that, girl? See what's
Okay.
up. Nitric oxide. That's right. Thank you, Matt. I had a couple of words close, but I couldn't get any of them right. We're just gonna eat right here on the cam too.
Party.
Dang,
Let's see what we got.
Egghead. This is all egghead right here.
Thank you, Egg.
Egghead, you're the best, man. Got that rice.
Yeah, sorry about that, Brad. Not only Brad's like words are hard. Yes. He was making fun of me. We're not. I didn't know what nitric oxide was. I couldn't think of the words.
Well, you don't want to say nitrous, because isn't that what makes cars go fast?
I don't know. I know way more
I
about
remember-
nitric oxide than what makes cars go fast.
Man,
Dude, I wish Joe Rogan would fight him right now. You think Rogan could beat that guy?
what if any time like a fighter called for a second fight, like a Maia or something, they had
It
to
had
fight
to be
Rogan.
Rogan.
It had to be Rogan.
Yeah.
Is that meat? Just enough meat?
This is just a bunch of meat.
I can't
Dude.
tell.
I hope it's just a bunch of meat. If it is, Egghead's definitely getting some insider info.
Well, that might
during
be
the
Nah,
fun.
dude,
PGA.
that's no fair.
What did you get?
Black pepper chicken.
Open sesame. This is the black pepper chicken.
Oh, come on, send that
Oh,
over here,
man, let me
Daddy.
get one of those.
Well, hold on a minute now. Appreciate that. Also, big
Yes,
shout out to
thank
Canton
you.
House.
Oh yeah,
She's the best.
she is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, just a bunch of meat, man. Can't beat it.
Trogdor's favorite child. Trogdor, like Trogdor the Burninator.
Yeah.
Burninating the countryside.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Do y'all think Ryan Hall will get the fight with the Korean Zombie? That's actually coming in off our Twitch channel, which I find hard to believe that anybody's watching our Twitch right now.
Very cool.
I've put very little effort into my Twitch, unfortunately, over the years. But what's up, Trogdor? Do I think Ryan Hall will get the fight with the Korean Zombie? Dude,
No.
I seriously think he deserves it.
Didn't he?
Why
I
not?
thought he dropped out of this last fight with Ricardo
No.
Lamas, and then I thought Ricardo. I thought he dropped out originally, and then Ricardo dropped out like a couple weeks later. Right? Is that? I might
How
be
can
thinking wrong.
Ricardo drop out of a fight that somebody had already dropped out of?
What were we watching? It was Ariel Helwani, right? It was talking. Ryan Hall was talking about how he can't get a fight lined up. Nobody will fight him.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Nobody wants a piece of that.
It's just you can't train for it. You know, it's like that's more
Unless
than a
you've had,
6 week training
like,
camp.
years and years
yeah,
of
it's more of a
jiu-jitsu.
6 week like he needs to fight Kron.
No, not yet. I want to see them for the title somewhere along the line.
A title.
Here we go. Brad says, you guys got any good book recommendations? Skaff, you probably read more actively than I do now. I used to read a lot,
Oh man,
but
I've
I'm
read.
more of a podcast guy these days.
So for fiction, if you're into like historical novels, my favorite book of all time is called All the Light You Cannot See. It's incredible. It took the author 10 years to write it. It won a bunch of
Sounds slow.
awards and stuff. It's amazing. I'm just finishing up Think Like a Monk, and that is by Jay Shetty, I think his name. Yeah, Jay Shetty. And this guy, he lived in London. I think he was actually from India, and then his family moved to London. Grew up. He was going to King's College, so a very prestigious college. Right after he graduated, he went and joined a monastery and became a monk in India. Lived there was a monk for 6-7 years. Left the monastery, and this book's just full of wisdom. I've really, really enjoyed it. Just from everything, about how to handle your ego, how to handle life's ups and downs. I really, really like it. So those would be my two recommendations, is like historical fiction, or you're looking for a little more fiction-y stuff. Another one, I'll give you one more. One of my other favorite books of all time, I actually just reread it, Pillars of the Earth by Ken Follett. It's so good. I'm telling you. Anything by Ken Follett, especially like his kind of Kingsbridge series, super good.
Spell the last name.
Follet.
Okay.
I think it's 2 T's. Yeah. So that's super good. Yeah, those would be my 3. Oh, I got 2 more for you too. So remember, if you guys are big Rogan fans, you remember the guy James Nestor that was on there talking about breath. I've read both of his books now, Breath, The Lost Art of Breathing, and his book, what is it called? Deep, I think it's called Deep, where it's just talking about the deep ocean and our connection with the deep ocean. Both of those were 5 stars. Absolutely incredible. So I would, any of those books I mentioned, but especially like jiu-jitsu, if you're into jiu-jitsu, I would check out that Art of Breathing book, or Breathing the Lost Art, or whatever. Super good. So there you go.
I haven't been able to read lately. My kids are still in the house, so because of the quarantine.
Are we still talking about books?
Yeah, so I can't really read.
I just gave him like 5 books.
My favorite book of all time is called The Art of Learning. It's by Josh Waitzkin. He was Marcelo Garcia's first black belt. Former chess champion, like world chess champion, child prodigy.
And Taekwondo champion? Or no,
No,
what was
Tai
it?
Chi push hands.
Tai Chi push hands.
Yeah. But just incredible. Incredible book. You have to see it. Oh,
I just really
String
like the
balls
part where
up.
he's talking about the jaguar in the jungle.
that's amazing. And that's,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
my favorite part of any book ever.
Yeah,
Is that right?
it's
Well,
incredible.
Any nonfiction.
Incredible.
Get the remote and reset the stream.
Dude, I also recently I read a book, just George Washington, just all about George Washington's life. Dude, I
Yeah.
learned so much about early American history, and it's funny because we think of politics like how it's just like went downhill, and like we forget that our forefathers were literally getting in duels over like they were like getting in duels in the streets over like the most petty like things, like you didn't address me as sir. And they're literally like their honor is so
Sad.
afflicted that they're like going and having a duel.
That's so crazy.
Yeah. So
That's one of those soft.
yeah, I mean when people are like, man, it's never been worse in the political scene. It's like
Whatever, dude. Some people were just getting shot. Hamilton and Burr.
yeah.
That was on the White House lawn, wasn't it?
It's not. No, it was. It wasn't in the White House lawn, but yeah, it was. I mean, Burr's literally the vice president, and Hamilton like created the banking. I mean, he's like, yeah,
Well,
insane.
didn't you tell me that some of them would have people fight their duels for them?
Yeah,
Heck yeah, dude. That's the way to do it.
you would always bring a second.
That's called a blue belt. That's why God made blue belts.
Yeah, you'd always
Tell
bring
you
a
this,
second.
don't take none of them white belts with you.
Yeah, for sure.
I can keep the white belts.
Yeah,
Dude, this is a great fight. Brandon Moreno and Brandon Royval.
Yeah.
This is going to be a
Yeah.
banger, dude.
yeah. I like Royval a lot.
I'm
He
putting it
trained
down
with
some
Casey,
duck
right?
sauce.
He trains with Casey.
Royval does?
Royval?
Oh, he might. I don't know. I actually have no idea. It's got to be so annoying us eating on camera.
Sorry, yes.
Well,
I'm hungry.
I just if that bothers you, you're probably not going to like our stream anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you probably should tune out.
Okay, never mind. He's got Mark Montoya.
Mark Montoya. That's the dude who told me about the credit card game. Remember what I'm talking about?
Like getting points and
yeah,
stuff.
that's the dude who was telling us about
You
it.
got to have like 3 different credit cards.
Yeah. I've gotten like 200,000 credit card miles stored up because of that little conversation. He wasn't even talking to me. He was talking to Casey Halstead, and I was just listening.
But now we got some free flights.
Yeah, I do.
That's the that really funny. Like John Donahue talks about Dean Lister. Like, you can meet someone for a brief period, and one conversation can completely change the course of your life. He says it like this like profound way. That's what happened to you.
That's happened to me a gang of times.
What do you guys think about Gordon moving to Puerto Rico?
Dude,
Good for him.
I think it's awesome. Yeah, he's literally living in a mansion in a double gated community right next to the beach on the golf course, and people are like, man, you made a mistake. Like, I made a mistake. He left New Jersey and New York. He did not make a mistake.
What kind of mistake would that be?
You just don't have training partners. That would be my
Like,
only.
oh, dude,
He
you
doesn't need a bunch of training partners.
Okay.
They'll come to him.
Well, that's true.
Because here's in all honesty, I have zero interest in training in New York. Never have. You know, I've been up to New Jersey, competed multiple times, right?
Mhm.
Fought some really tough, fought some down here guys, like fought some tough dudes up there. Zero interest in ever going back. Like, zero interest. And I heard he went to, like, right when I heard he moved to Puerto Rico, I seriously, one of the first thoughts I went,
Oh, I'd
maybe
go to Puerto Rico.
maybe I could go train for a month down there, you know, when he opens up his gym. And I've never thought that. But
Trogdor wants to know what y'all think about this dude's nickname, Raw Dog. I think that's a great name. I think that's a great name, dude.
Raw dog.
Sean DeMar says, when will I be good at jiu-jitsu? I don't know. Go to somebody's class. You ain't got to come to mine. You have to learn from somebody, though.
He's learning from Danaher.
Hey, man, that's a smart move. See, it's funny. In the past, I was, like, such a critic of people's jiu-jitsu. So, like, I'd be watching as, like, a brown belt or even, like, a brand new black belt, and I'd be like, this guy's not, you know, like, he's making this mistake. Now, I'll watch people. Like, I'll watch Sean, and I'm like, dude, he's done some, like, amazing jiu-jitsu. You know, I can really appreciate people's jiu-jitsu now, you know, without feeling like
Without
an
feeling
insecurity.
like,
yeah, I would have done this, or he could have done that better, you know. And to me, it makes being in the room so much better because, like, I can watch, like,
You're lighter.
whoever. Yeah. It's like I can root for other people. You know, I think that's one of the things people don't talk about, like, on your journey, and whether it's MMA or Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, you kind of get these little rivalries, and you're actually, like, rooting against your teammates sometimes. You're like, oh man, like, this guy got promoted instead of me, like, oh, you know, and you get those jealous emotions, and
That's correct.
You like to
and
see
I'm not,
people fail
you're not like
sometimes
writing
or
on
get
Facebook
beaten.
or doing anything crazy, but you know, you've got those little thoughts in your head, you
Like,
know,
yeah, that dude
and so
just got
getting rid of
chipped.
them, you know, like being free of those thoughts is so just freeing. I mean, it's just, like you said, light is the word. You feel so much lighter.
Sean, if you wanted me to call you that, dude, you should have jumped into PGF.
Ooh.
I told you, ma'am. I'll call you that forever. I'll have your name officially changed on the roll to that.
That should be your next tattoo, Sean.
I hope it is, but I hope he misspells it for some reason.
Oh, or is it going to be a picture of a barracuda?
Drawn by patience.
Dude, I like Royval, man. He's so unorthodox. He's like a better version of Tim Kennedy.
Moreno's going to beat him. Man, this is a good fight.
Both their jiu-jitsus are fire, man. I like Royval's jiu-jitsu a lot.
Moreno's. Both these dudes are real good. This is a great main event
That's
fight.
super good.
It is good.
Man, I think I like Royval here.
Really?
I do.
All right. I'm not mad at that. I'm going to get some of this hot mustard right
Maybe
here.
maybe a Darce choke.
Oh, actually, hand me that other duck sauce over there. Yep.
Yeah, Royval's got those long arms for this
Moreno's got a
division.
Darce choke, too.
Okay.
We talk about Darce chokes.
Look at those long arms.
All right. Here we go, round
Who are
one.
you going with? Brandon's got Moreno. I got Royval.
I got Moreno.
Oh, Moreno, dude, he's so wild. This is some hard fighting.
No, already.
Oh, and if Moreno lands that, he's going to pull his face off. Sean just made a sad face. That's all you get to. Sean forever now.
Oh. Royval just kind of left
Boy,
jab
oh,
in
I
there.
thought he had that. That was a great takedown by Moreno. Royval made a mistake. He tried to grab that guillotine, and Moreno just went down on him, on top of him. I shouldn't say he went down on him. I didn't see anything like that going on.
Dude, he's got a good close guard, too.
Oh,
Yeah, boy.
double kick.
Royval got back to the closed guard, got double wrist control, and 2 feet shoved Moreno in the chest and just shoved him across the octagon and stood.
Yeah, it should really be that simple, right? It should be that
If
simple.
you want to get up.
Yeah.
The problem is, if Royval was, if Moreno was on top of me, I wouldn't want to get up. Because then he would hit me more. I can protect myself better on the ground than I can on the feet, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, for sure.
But these guys should be able to kick and stand up.
Tinted spinning elbow.
Yeah, this is the second time he's done that. Oh, almost caught him right there, but now he's getting his back taken.
Nice.
Single
Moreno's all over him on the
staying
ground,
on the
dude.
back. That
single
was
hook,
nice.
dude.
Moreno's really good right here.
Yeah, he is.
He's got Royval locked down,
Yeah,
man.
he does. That's good single
He
hook
might go to a
control.
twister.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got that triangle in.
He could be thinking about a twister, dude.
Got that triangle in.
He should be thinking about a twister. If he's not, that's it right there. He's got it. Joe's now Joe sees he's calling for it too.
Twister.
2 minutes to go in the first round.
Yeah, he's not thinking twister.
Ooh, across the face. Oh, he's going for the kill right away. Dude, he's going to try to break his face off.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's squeezing through his face.
Oh.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
full
look at
neck.
his
Great.
neck.
Oh, my God, he's going through his face. He's not even trying to choke him. Straight through his face.
Oh, it's in
Oh,
his,
it's in
under
his
his
mouth
teeth.
now.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
and he just won't quit going back, too. He's going to break his jaw.
Or his back. Dude.
Oh, my God, he lives. He's not out at all, though. I'm telling you, dude, this is the
Oh.
twister. That was a great elbow.
Got an elbow.
Yeah, I'll go
Let's
for that.
go! You know he knows how to do
I
it,
don't
too. He's just
know.
scared to pull the trigger. Because it's unusual.
not-
That's, oh, my God, it's right there. He got elbowed twice.
That's what he's gonna grab that arm.
It's good single hook control right there.
I can't believe he's not going for this twister.
He's just getting elbowed in the face.
Joe's begging for him to go for it.
Oh.
Oh, my God, dude.
Yeah, he's looking for that knee bar. I love that play.
I hope he does it, too.
Oh.
He should get knee barred, man, for letting that twister pass him by for 20 minutes.
Yeah, his guard is super active.
Ooh, a good up kick from Royval.
Hit in the face.
Oh, he'll hook
Knee
a
bar.
tip now by
Oh.
Royval, knee bar.
Oh, God.
Man, that was a brutal elbow right across the mouth. Man, nice job. This is incredible.
Yeah, that's good grappling.
10 seconds. Huh? I stopped.
No, he
it?
stopped it.
Oh, it's his.
He broke his arm or something.
How did that happen?
Oh, I bet on one of those punches he just caught it wrong. Forearm break, like what's her name? Paige
Moreno.
Van Zandt.
Moreno wins. So something happened during one of the exchanges, and it looked like Royval maybe broke his arm. Dude, Moreno kind of looks like Javier Bardem, like from No Country for Old Men, just a little bit. He looks like if that dude was 14. Yo, so what was the problem
All right,
there?
look. It's already grabbing it.
Oh, he broke it right there.
He's already grabbing it, like, when he's just holding it.
Oh, it's the shoulder. Oh, it's the shoulder. He was trying to pop it back in during the match. Oh my God, he was trying to pop it back in during the ground
honestly,
and pound.
you talk
Jeez, dude.
about an absolute nightmare of a scenario. You're in an octagon and your shoulder pops out.
Oh my
Look at it.
God, dude. Yeah, you
Oh,
can see it. It's the
look.
shoulder.
Oh, that looked terrible. Did they pop it back in?
Yeah.
It must happen all the time. So that was the main event of the prelim?
It fell back out again.
Oh.
Oh, look at Montoya's
Watch.
going to put it back in. Watch.
Oh.
Oh!
It's a
Oh,
sucky
man.
way to lose, man.
Oh, Montoya he walked over to him, he grabbed him by the wrist, and he kind of said, here, it's still not back in. It's not completely back in. He's going to have to go to the hospital.
That sucks, man.
Dude, it's going to hurt so bad. He can't be still. He's just like pacing all over the octagon. It hurts so bad.
Remember when, what's his name here did it? The same
Yeah, I
thing.
know.
Just like he couldn't, Cantrell came back, couldn't put it back in.
Tyler.
Yeah,
Isn't that
Tyler, there we go.
Tyler. Witt.
I know. I love that dude, too, man. I loved having him in the room.
Yeah.
Bummer.
He had some talent, man. I mean, he picked up that anaconda in like a month. Remember he was
Yeah, he
doing
tapped a
it-
bunch of people with it.
Remember when
in
he
tournament.
tapped, the tournament. Yeah. Here, one of the last submission
Sub
leagues.
leagues, yeah.
Well, dang. Well, he's gonna fight the winner of the main event tonight for the title.
Think he can beat Figueiredo? I'm assuming that's who's going to win.
You think so? I mean, Perez is good, but yeah, Figueiredo seems to be on another level. You think Cejudo's gonna come back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been retired a little bit too long right now. So,
Well, any instructor level BJJ practitioners feel like planting a gym in BFE, Southern Illinois? Skaff, that's you, dude. Southern Illinois?
Illinois?
Nah, dude, I'm never going north of the Mason-Dixon line.
Never again.
Never again, bro.
I'm not even going as far as Tennessee again.
Yeah, dude, my people in Kentucky are shut down, dude. Yeah, Kentucky's shut down. I couldn't believe it. I felt, man. Yeah, I'm staying in the South.
Hey, man, nobody, people ask me all the time, or they used to ask me all the time, dude, what are you doing in Alabama? You know, I've had offers to move and teach at gyms in like big, fun cities. You know what I mean? And I always would say to them, man, I live in Alabama on purpose. And they would just go, I don't get it. And now
Now you get it.
people are like, yo, I wish I lived in Alabama. Like, yeah, I wish you did too, man. I wish you did too. It's tough out there, dude.
Yeah, if you guys need gym membership options, because you're thinking about moving down here, hit me up.
Yeah.
I'll give you the price rundown.
Hey, no kidding. No kidding. If you're in a place where you're independent from your job, like you're a jiu-jitsu head, you're totally into it, and you suddenly find yourself either A, out of work indefinitely because of the current situation, or you're independent and financially or work-wise you can do it from wherever, and you want to get out of one of the places that's kind of keeping you locked down, holler at your boy. Me specifically, me being your boy. We got a spot here, man. If you like to train, it's all good. Oh, Dirty Bird! He said, oh yeah, so Dirty Bird's in Kentucky. He said old Andy Bashir shut us down.
Yep. My people, man. You guys up there.
Bird, are you still coming to Decatur? I mean, I can't tell you how excited I was about that. I immediately hung up the phone with you and called Lindsey.
Yeah. He was pretty pumped.
Jiu-Jitsu Bud says, come on, be back. No one says they wish they lived in Alabama. They do now. They do now. Very common sentiment around the country right
man.
now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I never thought I'd hear Eddie Bravo say he wished he lived in Alabama. Like, never thought that would come out of his mouth.
It's a good time to be here. Well, It's a great time to be here compared to other places. It's not the best timing out to be from Alabama. It's still not going perfect over here, but it's pretty close to normal here.
Yeah, it just depends, again, like where you guys live in Hartselle, it's complete. You would have no idea.
Right.
There's one store downtown, so I got my hair cut downtown Hartselle yesterday, and there was one store that was adamant, like, you have to wear a mask when you come in. But it's the one store I wanted to go into because there was the honeybee place. It was like, oh man, they got bee, and I was like, oh dope, dude. They're about to have all these bee like honey selections and stuff. And I go in, and all they have, it's an entire store dedicated to chapstick and soaps.
Well, isn't it called Beehive Bathhouse?
Yeah, but I just figured, I'm like, dude, you got all this honey. Surely you've got some for sale to consume. And alas, that's not what was going on. So, but they were pretty popular. But yeah,
Anakin Skywalker says, "Hi guys, I'm back."
What's up, Anakin?
Who's Anakin Skywalker?
Dude, he's always in the stream.
He's always, Darth
Oh,
Vader.
he's in the
Darth Vader in the
BGF
chat.
streams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's
Bud
right.
says Texas is the same. They're getting all the Callies out there. Yeah, I was just in Austin not just the weekend. I was in Austin Friday through Tuesday. I had a great time in Austin, man. Gabe Tuttle really rolled out the red carpet for me out there at Austin.
Yeah. You said you had a great time rolling with Gabe. Like, he's a super great roll.
He's one of my favorite guys to train with in 10th Planet, like from any school. I love training with him. He understands, look, I'm 40 years old. I'm not trying to prove to everybody I'm the king anymore. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't really care. And he just got a great training pace, training speed. Like, we went plenty hard enough, but we didn't necessarily feel like we had to kill each other, but we worked out for an hour. You know what I mean?
Just you and him rolled for an hour?
The last day,
Nice.
the day I left for the airport,
fun.
I rolled for an hour, and then we went in. Anakin says, "What did I miss? I got to go in a bit. I'll get rid of this stuff. Y'all break him down on what's happened in the fight so far."
Shevchenko's older sister won her fight. Looked really good. She ended up finishing on top in ground and pound in round 2.
Keller might want that.
The guy that had, what's his name? The dude that had the crazy spinning back kick, Barkley. Barkley, the guy that had his
Was it Berkeley?
No, I thought it was Barkley. Right.
I need to look at the
Buckley.
card. Buckley.
Buckley. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Joaquin Buckley.
yeah, Joaquin Buckley.
Yeah.
He had a vicious knockout. So man, that hype train's going.
Right.
Still going. Yeah,
He's
over
probably
right. Yeah. So that was pretty awesome. We just saw, man, it sucked, but we just saw Brandon Royval's shoulder get popped out. So he dislocated his shoulder in the middle, towards the end of round 1, and I mean, just basically had to give up. They called it a ground and pound stoppage, but he couldn't continue. So Brandon Moreno won that fight. He'll fight the winner of tonight's main event, whoever wins that fight. So yeah, Brandon Moreno's a savage. But that fight was going to be exciting, man. I really like seeing the jiu-jitsu and the Royval, and
And then that one.
yeah, we've seen one really bad decision. So Daniel Rodriguez fought Nicholas Dalby, and man, I thought Daniel Rodriguez won. The announcers thought Daniel Rodriguez won, but all 3 judges gave it to Dalby. So, man, you just never know. You never know with the judges, especially, if you're only... So Daniel Rodriguez won the strike total. I thought he was landing the more significant strikes. We saw Dalby. I mean, he was really... The only time, he landed a couple of good strikes, and then he was pressuring Rodriguez up against the cage. So, he was slightly winning, I guess, the grappling exchanges, but he didn't get any
takedowns.
Yeah, but he didn't get any takedowns, and he never got close to a takedown. But it was like 16-12 the first round, and like 14-13 or something, So it was really close, and then they gave the decision to Dalby. So, but the main event, the main card's getting ready to start, and we got Mauricio Hua. Still fighting. I didn't realize he was still fighting. I feel like he hasn't fought in forever.
Yeah.
Fighting Paul Craig. So that's an interesting fight. So we'll see.
Chukagian and Calvillo.
Yeah.
For the flyweight. Okay.
Yeah. I'm really excited. Anytime Mike Perry fights, I think it's pretty interesting.
So Chukagian's second. She's number 2. And Cynthia Calvillo is number 4, but they got her as the favorite.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Mike Perry versus Tim Means will be interesting. And then Shevchenko, Maia. I mean, I think Shevchenko murders her. And
Right.
then, man, I just think Figueiredo is on another level.
Yeah, he looked unstoppable his last few fights
Yeah,
for
he
sure.
looked amazing. His power is just amazing. I like Alex Perez. He's really good, but I just don't think Alex Perez is the same caliber of fighter as Figueiredo. So we'll see. But we're definitely going to see Brandon Moreno get that next chance.
Yeah,
But-
that'll be interesting. Yeah, to see if he can beat Figueiredo. I'm assuming Figueiredo's going to win, barring some kind of.
Yeah, I just feel
Weird.
like Brandon Moreno is a poor man's Henry Cejudo. You know, like he's got good wrestling. He likes to use his wrestling. He's got good striking, but he's just not. He's not that same
He's
caliber.
not
You know.
Cejudo, right?
Yeah, he's a notch or two below.
Triple C.
Yeah, he's a notch or two below Cejudo. So I'm not sure if Brandon Moreno's ready for a title shot. You know, I'm not sure he's that caliber of fighter yet.
I don't think he's that.
He's super good.
He's wild. He's a little wild to me.
Yeah.
Makes him fun to watch.
I mean, you think about you've had honestly probably the two top talents in that division leave over the past year with the retirement of Cejudo, and then obviously
Cejudo's a totally different class from the rest of those guys.
yeah, and Demetrius Johnson.
Figueiredo, listen, man, I think Figueiredo.
Yeah, he's next level.
Yeah, maybe he could. Oh, Mike Perry's fighting Tim Means tonight.
Yeah.
Shogun's fighting tonight.
Yeah, I didn't realize
That's
Shogun
so
was
I
even-
love Shogun.
Next.
He's fighting the Bear Jew.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I can't believe he's right. I legit didn't know. I can't remember the last time I saw him fight.
Yo, Shogun's still there. He just never. He's gonna always be in the top 20. Oh, listen, this is my fortune. You ready for this?
Yeah.
You think it's accurate or not? First of all, you got to guess. Is it real or fake?
Before you read it or
Yeah,
after you
before
read
I
it?
read it.
You must agree with it.
Well, I'm asking, what do you think?
That's what I'm saying. You must agree with it if you want to read it in front of everybody.
What do you think, Skaff?
I don't think it's true.
Use your charm and personality to obtain your wishes. Already did it. Now I got to get my systems in place.
How old do you think Shogun is?
Ooh, 42.
37.
38.
Bam. He's
I
2
thought he
years
was in
younger
his
than
40s.
me.
Yeah, I thought he was in his 40s.
Well, he's just been in the game since he was like 19.
So his last 7 fights, he's beaten Nogueira twice. Oh yeah, that's right. He fought Nogueira. Like
He
dude,
just
I
fought
remember
Little
watching
Nog
that
just
fight,
like
yeah.
a couple of weeks
For some
ago.
reason, I thought they both were just retiring after that.
No, dude. Nog did retire.
You're like,
Yeah,
"Ooh,
Scott, this
nobody
is your
broke a
fortune
hip.
here. Yours is, you will make many changes before settling satisfactorily. Yeah, you get some more changing to do before you're ready to start.
Mine
People
says,
that agree.
stay close to your inner self. You will benefit in many ways.
You'll also smell some stuff.
My inner self.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So had a split draw with Paul Craig, knocked out Tyson Pedro, got knocked out by Anthony Smith, and then he beat Corey Anderson, Gian Valente, and Nogueira again. And then his other loss was to the last one, or I guess 8 fights ago, was St. Preux knocked him out
Yeah, hit him with that check left hook.
Yeah.
Whoa.
and flatlined him, dude.
All right, here you go. Got
That
some
was
comments.
and that was in Brazil. Knockout Shogun in
Yeah.
Brazil.
So I was just watching that pre-fight thing. Like, how many of you guys actually do jiu-jitsu on the beach?
Nobody.
That
that
is
wants
the
to keep doing
worst.
Dude,
So we got
sand in your britches.
Yeah, your eyes.
the Wizard Lizard says 10PHQ white belt here. He said
Welcome.
D-Rod got robbed.
100%.
Agree.
Yeah.
We agree with that. But he says he's taking Figueiredo tonight. Everybody, here's what I need. Everybody, give me your picks. If you're in the chat, for sure, I want to hear your picks. Let me know. Well, let me see. I'm going to pull it back up. All right. Yeah, let me know who you got for the fights tonight. Lindsey, we'll start with you. Ladies first.
The main
Just
event.
the 2 main events is all I care about.
Yeah, Figueiredo and Shevchenko.
Well, no. Let's call the whole thing. Pull up the card.
I got you.
Pull up the card.
So we
Scott.
got Rua versus Paul Craig, and that's a rematch.
Lindsey's got it
They
all
had a
right.
majority draw. So majority draw.
Yeah. What?
So Shogun versus Paul Craig. Lindsey, call it.
Craig.
You're taking the Bear Jew over Shogun?
Yes.
No way, dude. I'm taking Shogun all day on that one.
I got Shogun.
I got Shogun by stoppage. He's gonna TKO round 2. He's gonna have him ready to go at round 1, but Bear Jew's gonna hang on. He's gonna come in. Bear Jew's gonna try to pull guard, and he's gonna be super sad about the way it turns out.
Yeah, I mean, they fought 2 fights ago and ended in a draw. So,
Shogun's gonna bust his lips.
Or break his hip.
All right, let's see. Break his hip?
Because he's so old. That's what I was
Ah.
saying.
we got Caitlin Chukugian.
Wait, no. Yeah, Caitlin Chukagian versus Cynthia Calvillo.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like I said that pretty good.
Calvillo is the favorite, right?
She is the favorite. She's number 4, and Chukagian is number 2. It looks like Calvillo is the fave. Minus 260.
Well, I think Calvillo just went up a weight class, maybe, and that's why she's number 4. That's what I think what happened.
Who are you taking?
Calvillo.
Okay.
Same.
All right, I'm taking Chukagian.
I feel like every time I watch her, she loses.
Chukagian?
Yeah.
She's going to win tonight. All right, Mike Perry versus Tim Means.
Perry.
You're taking Mike Perry over the Dirty Bird? Tim Means' name is the Dirty Bird, by the way.
Perry.
I'm going Perry.
Yeah, I take Mike
His
Perry.
girlfriend's in his corner.
Wait,
Thank goodness.
Is this the fight that Mike Perry was like
Wait.
trying to sell his corner spot?
It might have been
Thanks.
I thought that
to a fan, right?
I thought Darren Till bought it. Darren Till's like,
That
I'll do
was
it.
the controversy for a while. But and then Chell was talking about how it would actually be good for Darren Till to get it because then
Yeah,
they
I
could like
wanted that.
mend
I really
they can
wanted
mend
that.
their ways.
So, yeah, Mike Perry's girlfriend in corner again.
I'm taking
you
Tim
think-
Means.
Do you think she has
She's just there for-
shaman
she's
like
just there for-
properties?
No. He says she's not there for the fight. He says specifically, my corner is not there to help me fight. They're there for moral support.
I get it. I don't agree, but I get what
That's
he's
a pretty
saying.
heavy responsibility to put on a girlfriend, I would think.
Listen, dude, could you? That's probably the least heavy part of her relationship with him. That's
yeah, he
probably
is
the
kinda strange.
lowest maintenance thing that she does. Can you? I bet she has to do his eyebrows.
He is very manscaped.
I know, dude. Figueiredo.
Ooh, his
It's
name's
like a-
Mike. He's a manscaped Mike.
There's only one Manscaped Mike. It's the Manscaped Mike. All right, here we go. Shevchenko versus Jennifer Maia. Oh, yeah, it's not even fair.
Shevchenko.
That doesn't even feel
I
like a
mean,
fair fight.
No.
That's a Shevchenko
Was she
stop.
ranked-
She's a
She's number 2.
She's the minus 1,600 favorite.
wow.
Minus 1,600. Now, my math may be off here, but that means you have to bet $100 trillion on her to even make $1 back.
That's good math. I have a math degree. That's accurate.
But see, that's what I'm saying. So, right, like, dude, Shevchenko's amazing. We're going to watch her murder this girl tonight. But Maia's coming in, and she lost 2 fights. So she won her last fight by armbar against Joanne Calderwood, but then lost to
Who is
Chukagian by decision. So
Who
she's
did?
only like,
Jennifer Maia?
yeah, so it's like
No,
she only
good.
won 1 fight. That's what I'm saying. Like, when
The
you see
last
these
3.
girls fight, like, either Shevchenko or
Yeah, she has no chance.
Nunez, it's like, yeah, they're coming off a loss, or it's like, what?
Well, they're
Why are
all
we in
equal
this?
to each other, and Shevchenko's head and shoulders above the rest.
Yeah.
All right, and the main event. Anybody got Perez, or is it just straight Figueiredo chalk? That's what I'll take.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go to the chatteroonie. All right, Wizard Lizard says Figueiredo. Brad says he wants to help youth in his area when he opens a gym one day. That's nice. Good job, Brad. Wizard Lizard taking Mike Perry tonight. Says, I hate him, but weirdly I have him. I like where his head's at. Which tells me...
Girlfriend in the corner.
Which tells me, Wizard Lizard,
You're
that
drunk.
You got some problems, dog. You like where Mike Perry's head's at? Egghead says, my pick, Egghead, Season 2 Fantasy Champ. Whatever. I don't care who wins it.
I'm saying I'm getting number 1, even though
You
I
ain't gonna
can't
get
win.
that dollar
That's what I'm
money.
saying. I'm still gonna
Oh,
win.
you just want it for the pride.
Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely gonna beat you again.
No, we
Not-
tied. Did we tie?
Well, I mean,
think we were both
technically it was
third.
a tie.
I think my name was technically on top. Actually,
There's no way.
I took a screenshot.
Your name was on top. What did you start
I
your
don't-
name with an A somehow?
And
Brandon. That's
I
a
don't
B.
know, but we're about to find out.
Egghead says Bear Jew.
I picked Bear Jew.
Brad says Ryan Hall's gonna win.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna be disappointed. 10,
What
12. Oh, this is Caleb McAllister.
What up,
Shameless Mike Perry pick, even with the bad cut. Oh, do you have a bad weight cut?
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
he has
it's
a
that-
bad
it's that
haircut.
catch weight. It's 175. 0.5. He couldn't make weight.
Boom. I'm even happier with my
Dude,
pick
that
now.
girlfriend already failed the moral support. Already failed
Yeah.
the moral support.
Give me the
She
dirty
had
bird.
one job.
Give me the dirty part. Brad says he's taking the bullet. Egghead, only one manscape, only one main. Chad Risnusnasnack, who used to he used to be the lead singer for the Goo Goo Dolls. You remember them?
No.
Oh,
I
yeah,
remember Goo Goo
Goo Goo
Dolls. I don't remember what
Does
you're trying
Lindsey
to say.
really have a math degree?
Yes, I do.
From an accredited university.
Yeah, Lindsay's.
No, from an like from a legit school.
See, y'all
Yes.
y'all get confused because you're like, oh, well, Brandon is pretty good at jiu-jitsu, but he doesn't know how to do anything else. And you're correct. That's not a lot, but that's not true with my wife. She's
Yes.
very skilled in many areas, almost all areas. She has at least a little skill in. So,
Except making picks.
That's
or,
true.
or cooking.
Or
yeah, don't even try.
Yeah. He said, no, it's Johnny Resnick. That's what I said, dude. Johnny Resnick's. I won't tell him.
Is this a
your
free card?
Name. No, it's pay per view.
Okay.
Daddy paid for it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. We're going to 500K. This is nothing to me. 500K next year, 2021. The BrandonMC.Ninja Empire is going to do 500K next year. That's my goal. It's going to happen.
Dude,
Remember it.
don't tell me.
Y'all remember
Okay.
What are you doing?
I was looking. Okay, we got
Oh, did you get
we
sad
got
just now?
fourth. Look,
Did you get sad just now? Hey, why is yours ahead of mine? Why is yours got a star beside it?
Right, let me see.
It's the same score.
I think the star is because it's me.
Yeah.
Oh, Egghead said Nerds Unite.
So I
I
should
have a
pick
math minor.
Party.
So I should pick a
His is a
team with
minor,
the
his is-
that starts with the letter A, just in case I
Just
tie
in
for number
case.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I should be
Oh,
like,
Shevchenko's so good.
A
And she
Skaff.
just hops around like she's so happy after
so I
she
should be like
kills somebody.
Aardvark.
Yes.
Take the double A.
Ooh, or will numbers come before letters?
Carter McAllister. Oh, this is Carter McAllister. I thought it was Caleb
I
McAllister.
don't know.
It's just another C McAllister. That's
Dude, you
on
should have
the
went.
list.
You should have
My
went
bad,
with
dog.
Caleb, dude. We love Caleb, and he's
Yeah,
a
we don't like
savage.
you, Carter.
No, I'm not.
Oh, sorry. I mean, we love you, Carter.
Yeah, like any of your jujitsu advice, we would have been like, "Oh, dude, listen to Caleb. Like he knows what he's talking about."
Dude, Shevchenko. She's just like, I'm gonna murder you.
And she's gonna.
Yeah.
That's real.
And I kick your face.
No, it's gonna be bad.
Dude, DraftKings, listen to this. One bettor is so confident that Shevchenko is going to defend her title that they bet $12,000 on her, and that is only worth a $600 profit. So they're risking $12,000 for a $600 profit.
Yeah, I would
Ugh.
not recommend that.
Yeah, that seems dumb.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Terrible.
Yeah. They don't know how.
But I
betting
don't even
works.
feel like it's a bet. I don't even feel like that's a bet. I think that's easy.
Well, I guess that's why they put it up. Or they just have
Dude, you know how sick
$12,000
you'd be,
to
though?
throw
You know how
around.
sick you would be though, if you're just like, dude, I'm gonna make a quick $600.
Dude, you know how sick that would make me? I mean, you've
That's
seen
what
me
I'm
try
saying.
to spend any money. You've seen me try to
That's what
buy
I'm
a
saying.
hotel room, and I'm like, oh, God.
You wanna
and
throw
I just
up.
break down and go to the Motel 6.
We're staying somewhere nice this time. The Country Inn and Suites.
Hey, dude, I'll throw down for the Hampton Inn.
Dude,
Watch
Hampton Inn's
yourself.
legit, dude. Yeah. Decent little card tonight. We're gonna
Brad
see.
says the odds are taxes on people that are bad at math. I don't know what that means. That's how bad I am at it. I don't even get the joke. But watch this. For Brad. The odds.
Wait,
Hey,
is that
hey, watch
new?
this. Math words.
Wait, is the eyebrow tattoo new?
No.
That's okay.
I like his hair though.
Yeah, dude. This Mike Perry's focus.
Look at Dirty Bird's nose. Tim
Oh,
Means.
man.
Hey man, when they accused him of taking steroids, that was the most unfair accusation of all
at him.
time.
Yeah.
He got
Aw.
suspended for steroids, and it turned out he didn't do it. Like they went back and found his supplements. He's like, "No, I guess it was a tainted supplement." It turns out it was. You could just look at that dude and be like, "Yo, he's the cleanest athlete of all time."
Yeah, for sure.
He looks like me before I got fat. It's rough. I appreciate that, Chad Johnny Resnick. He said if we come to Cookville, we don't have to pay for a room. That's because there's no hotels in Cookville, though.
We're staying at his house.
Yeah. He
There
got
he
a dog
is.
pen in the
There's
back. He's going to set us
Shogun.
up. Yo, Shogun. His face has had some mileage put on it.
I'm punched in the face a lot.
Yup. You remember those fights he had with Dan Henderson? How epic those ones were?
When is
He
the
gets-
Tyson
He said
fight?
it's true. There's no hotels in Cookville. See?
He gets in the crucifix, right? And just
I guess
goes-
Dan Anderson, yeah.
Amazing.
All right, there's my boy.
The
All
bear
cred.
Jew? A bunch of, I think
No.
everybody's taking the bear Jew.
I don't know.
He's throwing elbows like he's going to even come close to throwing an elbow.
Yeah, we'll see.
He's
He's gonna lose.
pulling guard.
He's gonna lose. Yeah.
100% the bear Jew's pulling guard
He's
at
gonna
least
lose.
once tonight. Eggheads at Hampton Inn's, where it's at, they got free breakfast. Hey man, nobody got free breakfast these days.
No, it's all
You
like
go stay at a hotel now,
ready made. Here's your yogurt. Go away.
Yeah, they're like, we got breakfast for you.
they don't even.
So you're not gonna come to the gas
Here's
station.
your right
Yeah,
prepackaged cereal and your milk carton. Like
No.
you're in high school again.
none of the
It's the high
hotels
school breakfast.
even clean your room anymore.
Yeah.
They don't bring you fresh towels anymore.
You got to go get your own towels.
I'm like, how is this not working out for y'all?
COVID.
COVID helped them out a ton, dude.
Yeah, they were like,
They don't even
I
have to have
could
the
pay
staff.
cleaning
anymore.
yeah, they're
ladies.
like we can fire all these illegal workers that are cleaning these rooms.
And it's a good thing they didn't come in my room, to be honest with you. There was some stuff I didn't need them to see happening in there.
But dude, when we were in New Orleans, we had so many towels.
I had to keep going and getting them. They wouldn't come and pick them up. I just started stacking them bad boys up.
I guess we were supposed to stick them out in the hallway. I think I did see some people
Yeah, you know.
sticking them out in the hallway.
Yeah, but
That
that's just
probably
kind of
would've
like
been-
it's kind of like at school. You know, like when you had your tray and you just like assumed like somebody was gonna
Gonna
just
put it
eventually
away.
get fed up. Yeah, exactly. You just you throw your towels out in the hallway. Somebody's gonna come get it.
Look at Bear Jew right there. All right.
I mean, it looks like he's
Oh.
just working out on a heavy bag. He's literally just going right, left, right, left, right, left. He fell down.
Oh,
Holy
got
Bear
rocked
Jew.
right there.
Bear Jew's gonna die tonight.
Oh, he's going
No,
take down on the
Shogun.
Bear Jew.
Where did we stay in New Orleans? What was the name of the
The
place?
country and sweet, right?
No.
What?
I think it was. It was the
Oh
country.
yeah,
Inn
we
suite.
stayed and then we drove over to the. What was the name of the?
was like, right.
What was the hotel we were doing the conference in though?
Like
Oh,
the,
wow.
it wasn't the Hilton, was it?
No, it was
It's
a
like
nice
a
one there in town,
hot
but they didn't have. They weren't taking guests. That was only
Oh.
open for conferencing, so we couldn't stay there.
I stole a pen. It's in my purse, so we could actually
Anyway.
see.
We were down. I mean, we were
Marriott.
right downtown. It
Marriott.
wasn't Marriott.
Yeah, okay. Dang, okay. My memory is good. I thought it was. I was thinking Marriott.
I was thinking the logo on that pen I stole.
I don't think it's stealing. I think they want you to have it.
I don't know.
So they
I
give
took
you
like
the-
5 of them. Did they want me to take 5 of them?
Yeah. they did. The Bear Jew with the
Okay.
spinning crescent kick. Punch, punch, more punches. Oh, so many punching Bear Jew. Oh! All right, who
Yeah.
punches in the UFC? Who punches slower than the Bear Jew? That's not a heavyweight. Not a heavyweight.
Oh my dude! I felt like what's his name?
I love hearing him talk.
I know. I want to turn it up.
I can turn it up. Wait, that's Shogun talkie. His face looks different. He's had his face changed. a few
Dude, he
times.
looks like
What do you mean?
Artem.
Looks like Artem Lobov.
Yeah, he got beat up until he
With
looked
the
like Artem.
Who's Artem?
Artem Lobov, dude.
The goat.
You don't know about Artem?
Dude, he looks like Artem,
Shogun
the
beat Corey
Brazilian.
Anderson into the dirt. Oh, I
uppercut.
remember when he beat Mark Coleman. That was old times.
Yeah, that's Artem Lobov.
Yeah, he got his eyebrows and his face
He's
smushed.
got
in.
he's got a unibrow. He's like Bert. Wait, is it Bert or Ernie? It's Bert.
It's the same thing.
It's Bert.
They love pigeons. I'm dying. 3 subs for the Bear Jew, 4 subs for the Bear Jew, 5 subs for the Bear Jew.
Okay, Bear Jew.
That's a Scottish.
I think he shaved his chest hair on his tattoo.
Hold on. Does he have a tattoo of the Beats headphones logo on his left forearm?
Maybe he's sponsored.
I don't think that's a good reason.
How
to
much
get a tattoo.
would it take for you to get like
A
company
corporate
sponsor?
tattoo.
Yes. Like Apple's like, hey, we want to pay you to be a walking billboard. for us.
Where are they going to put it on my belly button?
Apple.
It's got to be
has lots
visible
of
at all
money.
times.
So it's like I put
So
it on my
neck
belly
or
button.
forearm, something like
Forearm. Okay, $1 million.
$1 million? Yo, Apple, call me. I'm in your price range. I'll do it easy for $750.
$750,000.
Oh, but I'll probably do it. Like run a Black Friday special too,
And you can always get a cover up.
in case they withdraw their
that.
sponsorship.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. So we're
Yeah,
talking
you hit
about
me.
$750
Listen,
a year.
you hit me with $50K a year. $50K a year.
Dang, dude. I feel like that's a done
I need
deal.
a-
I feel like if
That's-
there's an executive
No.
listening right now, I think they can make that happen.
That's
I need a
easy to do.
signing bonus.
$50K a year. I won't have to have a real job ever again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I won't have. I mean,
I like his sleeve. That looks awesome.
but I won't have to. I won't need anything. You know.
Look at his sleeve.
Oh yeah, that's
that looks
cool.
cool. A nice shading.
He's tied for the second most submissions in UFC lightweight history.
Come
All
on,
credit.
Bear Jew.
Look at the left forearm. That's a Beats headphone tattoo.
That's a. I can't tell. It does look like it, sorta. No.
Maybe that's his logo for Bear Jew.
I hope not, because he's stealing the logo from Beats headphones. He's very excited. He's so excited about this.
But he should be. They're getting their rematch.
I really wish the winner of this, like whoever wins, would get another victory. Like, just say
Oh,
we're
they get
double or
two.
nothing in this. Like, whoever wins, go back, erase it. They won the first fight.
Yeah.
Nah.
When you get that draw out of your record.
Yeah, draws are lame.
He's just pacing. Shogun calm.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's legit crazy. Dude, Egghead, this meat was legit. It was super good.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, whenever I go to restaurants now, it's so funny because I have to like order like, hey, so I just want
Just
this.
me.
I want this just meat, and I want a mountain of it. I always use the word mountain to like emphasize, and I still have never. I like one day I want somebody to like legit build a mountain of meat for me.
Dude, you're like Ron Swanson.
I know.
Oh shoot, John Hamner, what's up, dude?
Yeah, no, I need a mountain of meat.
I bet you do.
Anybody else need a water?
It's a Saturday night. I need a mountain.
You know what? Hey, bring me a Coke Zero.
Yeah, water would be done.
Dang it, I tried. I haven't had a Coke Zero this month.
Do you want a Powerade Zero? Can you have those coming?
Yeah, do you want
I'm
me to
just gonna
just
have water.
You want me to just throw those away, or
Nope. Because
Coke
on
Zeros?
Thanksgiving, Daddy's coming.
To get all
I'm not
those
quitting.
cases.
What would
I'm
you
quitting
do?
until Thanksgiving.
what would you do if you came up here on Thanksgiving and they were all going?
That'd be all right. That'd be fine.
They were just.
I would
all-
wonder what happened though. I'd be a little confused on how that happened. Chauncey, what's up, Chauncey? Where was you at this weekend, Chauncey? Sorry, sucker. Egghead says he's trying to try the Canton House when he visits.
Dude, I can't wait till Egghead comes, dude. I'm definitely taking you out, dude.
No
You've taken
doubt.
us out. So,
No doubt.
You've given it, dude.
We're
We're
not
gonna take
going
you
to
out every.
Canton House though.
Yeah.
We're not going to Canton House. We're going to go to Cork and Crust. We'll take him and do him right.
Big O's.
Ooh, Big O.
Big O's is the new spot, bro.
I've only been once, dude. I can't say that yet.
I went back, bro. It was incredible.
Did you get that kimchi pancake again?
Dude, I got a couple of things. It was incredible.
You know it was good. They made me eat that kimchi thing.
Yeah.
And I didn't. I liked it.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, dude.
I
Everything
don't even like kimchi at all.
And the cookie dough place is right next door. Or like,
Ooh.
right.
So I think that's where Lindsey booked our staff party for. I'm taking
know.
you guys out.
I don't know.
Big O's.
Yeah. You like Bruce's suits when they do that? I don't think so, man.
When he does that jacket?
Yeah.
No, I don't like all of them. Dude, you can't go wrong with black and white, dude. Black and white always
You
looks
can,
good.
though.
No, you can't.
But when
That,
they swirl.
no, that looks bad to me. I don't like that. I don't like I like just a classic suit, dude. Just classic.
No,
I'm
he
gonna
goes
get a new
by
one. I'm gonna get a new one for
CJJ.
not for this one obviously, but maybe for the one where we go in December.
Do you have Rolaids in here?
Look under the TV right here, babe. Right beside the Kylo Ren helmet right there. And hand me 2 of them bad boys while you're at it. How's the sound, everybody? I know somebody had something to say about the sound earlier being a little low. I turned up the overall volume, so. Wizard Lizard says, I don't know, man. Paul Craig looking aggressive. He may be ahead of y'all. May be ahead of us on the live.
Man, I swear, dude. I swear, Brittany has done like a couple of changes throughout the year. It was like unbelievable. Like,
What are you doing?
Yes.
And
like,
now she's back
dude,
to good looking again.
Dude, yeah, she had like a 2-year phase where it was kind of like, Brittany, man. It was like sad. You kind of wanted to reach out and to
Just
support
hold
her.
a little bit.
Yeah. Like, come here. You've had a hard couple of years. And, man, she's looking good again, though.
We're about 20 seconds in here. Shogun throwing a little inside leg kick, nothing there. We're at the 4-minute and 30-second mark. It just hit just now of the first round.
Is Shanji built like Shogun?
Wait, is Shanji built like Shogun?
Yeah.
No. Shanji's ripped, dude.
Oh, is he?
He was in incredibly good shape. He's a big dude. He's way bigger than I thought. Oh, hey, okay, Shogun. Oh, Carter said he knows about Big O's. Carter, I ain't seen you in a minute, dude. Where you been at?
Oh,
Get over here. Need to get over here, man. $3:45 to go in the first round. Dude, you hear the... Oh, whoa, great shot. Paul Craig with like a blast double. Good level change, man. Dude.
Yeah.
Look at this deep half. Look at this deep
Dude,
half.
I was thinking, I should have said it so you guys heard. I was like, we're definitely going to see some deep half today.
Shogun always plays deep half on the bottom. Ooh, it could be a big mistake right here. Craig looking at a Darce. Shogun's way under the leg though.
Yeah.
I'm up on a single.
That's the difference between what like he was doing compared to what's her name when she was so high up.
Shevchenko.
Dude, look at
He broke one
this.
against Shevchenko.
Yo, Bear Jew all over his head right here. Shogun used that deep half to stand up. Wizard Lizard said he's a little bit ahead. Okay, we'll try to. Yeah, I don't know how we could catch it up. Yeah, it says we're live. We don't seem to be very far behind.
We was trying to go for like a Darce choke, anaconda style, but that was
He's rolling him through.
Maybe.
Shogun's head.
that was.
Maybe in
Oh, he flipped him with it.
Oh,
He's still
that
on
was
top.
nice.
Bear Jew. Bear Jew.
I almost said that was a big mistake by Bear Jew, but man, he took that butterfly hook and got that sweep.
Carter said he's been up in the COVID units. Oh, you've been having to be exposed all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, yeah, maybe you stay clear for a little while. not looking to spread that through the room. Oh, open hand left slap. Now we'll try to. Egghead said pause your TV, Wizard, but we'll try to catch up. Another good shot
In
from
between
the
the
Bear Jew.
rounds.
Yeah, I'll see between rounds if I
Ooh,
can't fast
just
forward a
pick
little
those
bit.
Oh
legs
man, it's
up.
not looking good.
It's never looking good for Shogun, dude.
That's
Come
a good,
on.
That's a good point.
When was the last time you're like, go get it, Shogun? You're killing it.
He's got a nice over under right there.
Nah, Shogun's already standing on him. The back position in MMA is a thing of the past.
Oh,
dude.
that wasn't good.
It's a thing of
Dude.
the past.
What's up with these old Brazilians just like coming back from like it looks like they're just getting beaten to Shera and Shogun, just
Lockdown.
finding ways to
Bared you
spread.
with the lockdown on top. Nice lockdown too. He's really extending it, using it really well. Now he's got 2 underhooks. Look at this. He's gonna go for an electric chair, dude. He needs to slide his left arm underneath and go for that electric chair. Here it comes.
There it goes.
Oh, Bared you. He's got him. He's got him up high. He's gonna sweep him with it. Straighten your arm. Straighten your arm, Bared you. He's got it. He's got it up on the shelf. He's going for the finish. Electric chair from the Bared
Oh,
you.
he's getting punched a little bit.
He's gonna come out the back door. That's a mistake. He should have stayed with what he had.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Because he can't see. He came out to that what Eddie would call that the stone sweep, but he can't sweep him right there because the fence is in the way. So he can't sweep him back over the other shoulder. So yeah, he wants to. You see, with the fence is right there. And now Shogun's eventually going to get his right leg back to the other side. He's going to get his shin across the belt, and he's going to unweave this thing. Unless Baird wants to sit down on a heel hook right there, that's potential. But he needs to get his left arm free. There he is. Still in the lockdown, but that was a pretty dope move. Baird just showed he could sweep him with it. He just made a technical. He made a tactical error, not really a technical error. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think he's kind of lucky this round's ended.
Who, Baird you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Time.
We tried to do a
All right,
wing
now
sweep.
are
Tried to
the
wing sweep.
judges gonna look at that?
You never know with the judges. You
Right.
can't. You can't.
Well, are they gonna go? Oh, Shogun was on top, like he was
We're as
winning
caught
that.
up as we're getting.
winning
Yeah,
that
most
position.
Most likely.
So you think the first round went to Shogun in the judges' eyes?
No, I'd say to Baird you.
Nice. That was a nice double leg right there. And the reversal. Boom. Picked him up. Yeah. I think that definitely went to Beartooth.
Egghead says, any news on the January event? Y'all still good to go, or are you going to cancel it for COVID? We're good to go January 8th through 10th. We're doing it here in Decatur. We're going to do, it's going to be like a combo business. So, like,
Oh, do
If
you
you
think
own
you
a
could
jiu-jitsu
sell like
gym-
virtual tickets?
I probably could, yeah. I don't know if I want to, though.
Well, I'm just saying.
But we're going to do like a business track. That's going to be $197 to do all the business courses while you're here. Or if you want to do just the jiu-jitsu track, that's also going to be $197. If you want to do both, it'll be $297. I'll have some links and some more info on that coming, like a schedule and everything. But it's January 8th through 10 for sure. 4 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Round 2 now. Good job from the Bear Jew. Or as I like to call him, the Bear Jeezy.
Shogun looks thick.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, like if you were going to compare him to a Snicker,
You
what
got
would you
them.
say?
Yeah.
You got
thicker.
those handles from the back, dude. Grab onto those.
Why would you do
Those
that?
muffin
What would you grab
tops.
onto him for? Why would you be behind him grabbing onto his love handle? Explain this a little more fully, Matt.
I'm just saying he's got some love handles back there. Craig's had some good takedowns.
When does PGF Season 2 start? The Combine's on January 23rd. The first game is going to be February 5th.
All right, Bear Jew.
Show the back. Stand up. Shake him off again. That's how he got on top the first time.
Boy, now he's on the ground with him. So now he's on the ground with the back take. That's not as good. He's away from the cage. This is more problematic.
Oh, he's almost shook him off, and he doesn't.
Oh, he's going to be on his back, too. Go, Shogun. All right.
Dude, you don't scramble with these Brazilian dudes. These old Brazilian guys, they end up on top somehow.
Bro, it's hard. Half of it's just the decision that you're not gonna accept it.
I feel a little bit like we're at ADCC with these drums in the back.
Oh, from the Shriners down the road. The Shriners is always jumping at this time of night. Hey, shoot a message over to Keller. Just check in on him. Oh, Shogun straight in the duty hole. Oil check. And he got tossed on his head for it. That's what you get. Touch a man's dookie hole like that. This is a fight, dude. Ain't time for that kind of engagement.
I missed it.
You missed the dookie hole touch?
There was an oil check?
Yeah. Shogun put his middle finger 2 knucks deep in the Bear Jew's duker.
Yeah.
Was that an offensive movement?
No, it ended him right here. It ended with him flat back.
Yeah.
Taking the old 1-2, how's your father, from the Bear Jew.
It's happened.
Yo. Shogun just quit. What?
I mean, yeah, he didn't want to take no more damage. Didn't want to take any more damage. I mean, I don't blame him. He was flattened out, exhausted.
I would just like to point out that I won that.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I picked him.
No, I won. Always looking at the camera. Very scary.
I just honestly just choose whatever you choose. I choose the opposite now.
Me?
Yeah.
Chad said he didn't
there it goes.
Oh, look, that's a full oil check. There was creasage in the pants.
Yeah.
Like, that's how you know.
See, sometimes you gotta get handles.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
He just couldn't get those hooks off.
Yeah.
He was totally bellied out, man.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're flattened out like that, there's just no movement.
That's all right. Well, good. I won again.
Negative.
Well, what are you talking about?
I'm the winner.
I picked it correctly.
Nope, that was me.
No, it wasn't. You picked
See, guys, this is what I have to deal with.
Go back and watch it. Y'all rewind it and tell me who Lindsey picked.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a hint. I win. What are you laughing at?
Can't ever stay in your place.
I just want to Coke
Winner.
Zero so bad. I just feel like this is not right for me to be sitting here on stream without.
I've been watching a UFC without Coke Zero.
I ever done?
That's
I
almost
did a
sacrilege.
road trip without Coke Zero. You know, I haven't done one gas station stop this month, Skaff.
Dang.
Think about that for a second.
Yeah,
You know me.
No gas
I know
station.
you
You
well.
know me. You know about my Coke
Very
Zero.
well. What's up with the puzzle right there? The puzzle phalanx. I see people have puzzle pieces.
A lot of it is
Hey,
autism
shut up,
awareness.
Egghead.
Oh,
Phalanx did a rash guard that Keith Krikorian was wearing there for a while, and it had like puzzle pieces on the sleeve.
oh, cool.
It was their autism awareness rash guard. I think they donated a bunch of money to charity. That's what I'm assuming it is. Actually, Keelan's got a puzzle piece on his neck that has nothing to do with autism.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Just that Keelan's a little bit autistic. That's what it means.
So.
Wizard Lizard. Oh, you watching it on that crack streams? He's watching. He said he can't pause because
Okay.
he's watching on an illegal
He's a-
stream.
he's
so
a
every time he
pirate.
pauses it, it messes him up.
Gotcha.
That's hilarious.
He's a pirate like Keith.
I mean,
Look at that little outside trip right there.
dude.
Ooh, that probably hurt Shogun's shoulder right there. Here, take this, buddy.
Ooh, right in the neck.
Look at that. 2 knucks deep for Shogun.
You You gonna teach that Monday? Noon class.
I mean, I'm going to do it. I don't think I'm going to teach it. I don't want to give away my secrets.
Right.
I'll be honest, I'm a little critical of Shogun's technique. If he'd have had that middle finger bent and hooking on the inside of the anus, he would have been able to stop the takedown.
Oh, look, that's cool. He's got his
So is
plaid.
it similar to the fish hook?
Yeah, but instead of in the mouth, it's in your anus.
Yes. I'm unfamiliar with that. I mean, I got what you're saying.
So you know how like with a fish hook, you come in from the side like this?
Yeah. I gotcha.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Like
So
this,
what do
like
you
this.
what do you name this?
This tool,
No, I don't know.
like
Well,
this tool, the oil checking tool. This is an oil check.
Okay.
You know, it's
okay.
just standard oil check. But I got a claw action on mine.
Okay.
That's what makes it really set in.
So how?
Go ahead.
No,
I'm
I was
a-
just
I'm a
wondering.
open
You
book.
going? You said 2 nooks deep. Is that with one?
This is the first one. That's the second one.
Yeah.
If you don't get to
so
the
do
second
you?
nugget, it doesn't
But
count.
what about these? Is that too much?
Jeez.
We still no two nuts is a depth measurement. I don't know if you're. I don't get if you're making a request.
Well,
Like,
what about 2 nooks? Those 2 nooks.
no. Nuts is a depth measurement. 1 nut, 2 nuts. Width is
I
measured.
know, normally,
Width
but
is measured in fists.
Fist.
Yeah.
Not
I
fingers.
guess 1 fist wide. This is the double, right here. You got to go like this.
Well, all the people.
I hate to get so technical.
all the
on you
people
guys.
that were thinking about moving to Alabama just book flights.
changed, or they completely changed their minds.
They're like, do I pay $12 for a smoothie in Austin, or
Or-
do I get double fisted indicator?
Look, I'm not saying you're gonna get that happen to you. I'm just saying, I'm just describing the technique to you guys.
I thought that was part of the blue belt curriculum.
Nah, dude, you gotta be higher ranked than blue belt to get me in there.
I got you.
That's brown belt stuffs.
Okay. High level move. Okay, I didn't realize. I just thought it was like one of those unskilled. You know, just like there's
No,
not a
it
lot
just
of skill
happens.
involved. It just happens. No,
I don't. That's what.
No, I thought it was like a strongman maybe.
For real, Kyle. Kyle said, "Have you ever seen that Neil Mellinson clip where he's talking about controlling a guy like that and it just shows his training partner's face?" Oh my God! It's a meme where Neil Mellinson's talking about digging in and
Actually, getting that
controlling
hook.
somebody by the Duke shoe.
No way, bro.
Swear to God.
Okay.
And as he's saying that, he's dead serious too. He's looking at the camera,
Yeah, it's
and his training partner is sitting right here. And somebody's clipped it out and memed it. And he's going, "Yeah, you got to really control him by the."
And the guy's
butthole."
going.
And they zoom in and he goes, "Hello, darkness, my friend." He's just.
All right, Johnny. Pucker up.
Let's go, Tom.
How many, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate John Buck's oil check, just from your personal experience? 7.
It's like one of those experiences that I'm sure that if it's like happened to you, you just forget. Your mind blacks it out. You know?
Yeah, it's
Too
like
traumatic.
blocking out the
Too traumatic. Yeah,
events.
yeah.
That makes sense.
You have to have like some like shaman or something bring it back out. You know, and you just have this horrible.
Like
You gotta go to
hypnosis.
Peru and
Yeah.
do like ayahuasca
Yeah, you just
for a
like
weekend.
something's wrong. You don't know what it is.
John Buck stuck his fingers in your pooper.
Yeah, he like hit something in there, like some.
He hit an old catch wrestling manual. It's a picture of Frank Gotch. It's all folded
Yeah.
and yellow stained, and he just stuffed it up in there and just
Yeah.
like tucked it over into the corner. He's like, "Oh, safekeeping,"
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
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 He did his fingers like this. "Oh, safekeeping."
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That probably didn't go over so good in the chat. It didn't seem to affect us negatively. I was like, let me look at see if that lost everybody.
No, they're still there. Nah, you know what you're dealing with. If you're viewing this, you probably know.
Yeah. Kyle said he don't think he's got that one on catchwrestling.ninja yet. I bet he does. I don't know. You may have
That's
to go
in
into
that-
the archives.
Yeah. Well, is there
You may have to do
different?
that private coaching.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there different membership options? What tier are you in? Are
Yeah,
you
that's
in
a
that?
different level of the funnel. That's in
Yeah.
Buck's inner circle
Yeah.
group, his mastermind group. That's where he goes into the finer techniques of
Yeah.
dookie shoot penetration and probing.
No joke. All right, I'm not trying to be funny. We had a female blue belt swear, I used to defend leg locks. She'd put her toes in your dookie.
That's a true
in your
story.
dookie shoot. Put her toe in there, knuckle deep.
It's true.
It happened to me one time.
Stop going after
And I
leg
stopped
locks.
I did. I stopped going for leg locks.
It happened to me one time, and I got so obsessed I made a leg lock DVD.
Is it the same person Mike was complaining about? Oh, you weren't out there.
No, I
Mike was
wasn't.
complaining about.
No, I didn't hear
okay.
that either. No. Whoa, look, they got the Joe Rogan Experience advertisement right there on the bottom. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh, Spotify's setting him up. Spotify trying to get paid too. We got about 20 people in the chat right now. It's not too bad.
That's awesome.
20 people hanging out.
Oh yeah, any of you guys that listen to my podcast, I did an awesome one today with one of our blue belts. Definitely check out that interview.
Dude, I
it
haven't
was
got
incredible.
to do a wop 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 super chat yet.
Oh, nobody's given to the chat?
No, I mean, no.
Well, they
No, we
bought
got
us
some
food.
We
Oh,
got
yeah.
some food, so that's good.
Yeah, that was awesome. No, that was awesome. Yeah, I got her.
I'm taking Chukagian.
I'm taking purple-haired Calvillo, Cynthia Calvillo.
That's pretty good. I think. I don't technically know if
I
it
thought
was
you were
good or
making
not.
fun of me.
No.
I was in my heart.
Oh.
I was just gonna. let
Dude,
it
she
go.
was looking at me and she was kind of like grinning and going like, "That's pretty good." And I was like,
Chukagian
Compliment?
trains.
What?
Is she a brown belt under Donaher? That's the same chick I'm thinking about.
"Yes, it is." She trains with Jerry Tonin, I think.
Okay. I like Tonin, so I'll say that instead. Who was her last fight against, though? I feel like she got kind of.
Wasn't it the Shevchenko?
Oh.
Did she lose to the Shevchenko girl? The old.
I'm not sure.
She beat Jennifer Maia, who's fighting Shevchenko, like 2 fights ago.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it's some good. I love those like
Trips.
inside trips and stuff. Yeah, they look so pretty.
Dude, guess who just randomly messaged me? John Buck.
yeah.
We're just talking about
he's
it.
in some. Listen, he's in this like marketing inner circle kind of group, and so there's. I'm just gonna read this to you. It's a screenshot he took of one of the messages that like a karate school owner posted in there. He said, "Does anyone use a parent's code of conduct? I seem to need one as of late. Profanity, wanted to correct from the gallery, reeking of weed. These are just a few of the new and more frequent challenges I'm experiencing." And Buck's comment underneath just says, "So you're not a 10th Planet school?" Like, profanity, reeking of weed. Like, welcome to training, dude. Like, that's just the way it works.
Yeah, that dude's just getting ready to train
We'll
it
make
right
sure
after the
your
kids
little
class.
warriors are. Yeah.
Like, it's not necessarily the way our instructors run the show, but I just don't know how you're going to go to a jiu-jitsu school and not hear profanity from adults. And
Yeah, but if
man.
that's a karate school, it's
he
probably
said, the
like
guy
a
said he lives in
kid.
Colorado too. I'm like, dude, like, drugs are just a free-for-all out there. Like, how can you even tell somebody not to smell like weed in Colorado? I would tell my teachers, if I lived in Colorado and they came in and they weren't smoking weed, they didn't smell like weed, I'm like, you need to go back out there and calm down before you try to teach these little children. Don't you come in here trying to teach these kids without being high. You go out there and get your chill medicine. Oh, here's Buck in the chat now. Yeah, kids class. But we were noticing the oil check in the last match, and it just brought up fond memories of you, dude. We were just thinking about
Your oil checks.
your oil checks and how high level you are, and we were just wondering if you had any tips,
Ooh,
any technical
that might
tips.
be a bad idea. Ask
Well, he's
for
not
tips.
here in the room, so it's fine. I don't have to read what he says. He can just have his little fun in the chat. But we're just wondering if you had any technical tips on how to do the oil check correctly.
Yeah.
Chad Johnny Resnick says, non-BMAC is Matt Skaff, Grappling Discourse Podcast. What does that mean? Did I miss the joke? Non-BMAC is Matt Skaff, Grappling Discourse Podcast.
I don't know.
Oh, no, I see. Wizard Lizard. Who are you guy that's not BMAC? Are you a 10th Planet instructor? What is your channel called?
Oh, okay.
That was Wizard Lizard, and then Chad Johnny Resnick was
Okay, yeah.
telling him who you were.
Yeah, no, I'm a black belt. Getting ready to get my first degree. So I'm
Well, that's what you think it's going to
I've almost been a black belt 3 years now. Like in like a month and a half, I'll have been 3 years a black belt. And yeah, I've got a podcast called The Grappling Discourse. Today I did my 162nd episode.
Mm.
So
4 of them have been really good.
that's
You're on
not,
fire.
Yeah, well, there's been some good ones, and then there's been some better ones.
There you go. There you go. There's been some good ones, and there's been some outstanding ones.
Yeah. I mean, some would say excellent. I mean,
Buck says no less than 3 fingers after blue belt. So he measures. The
So
width
he
in
goes
not
fingers.
fingers.
Yeah,
I knew-
okay.
Buck, I was telling
knew
him-
that you were way off.
Buck,
with
I was
that.
explaining to him in my system. Nux is a measurement of depth, and fists is a measurement of width. But you're saying fingers is a measurement of width.
Yeah.
I get it. That's what they said too. I just expected more out of a catch wrestler. That's all. I feel like you're letting them off easy. I don't feel like that's very catch wrestling of you. He says I'm basically a coral belt by recent standards. I don't know what he means when he says that.
That honestly
He's had
frightened
some
me.
practice
Yeah, my
recently.
butt clenched a little bit. When
I mean, I gotta be honest, dude. I hate Buffer's outfit tonight. I hate it. Oh my god, You know what I like about Cynthia Calvillo? She looks like she might just be in your regular jiu-jitsu class.
Oh yeah, she looks like that girl that visited from Huntsville.
Dude, she reminds me of Donna.
Carla.
Yeah, Carla. Carla from. She looks like Carla.
Carla from Huntsville, yeah.
She's got the Liz hair going on.
Purple. Yeah.
Dude.
Oh, Buck says if you're a black belt, then he's a coral belt.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Oh, I thought he meant at that technique.
I think that is what he meant. I don't know.
I'm
not
a
going to
black
dig in
belt
much
at that
further. No
technique
pun
yet.
intended.
You're what?
I'm not going to dig in much further. I'm not going to try to probe the depths of that conversation.
Ew. And then Caitlin Chukagian, she kind of looks like what an alien offspring would look like. Like if an alien and a human came together
Yeah.
and they bred and had like a half breed. That's what I imagine she looks like. And she doesn't look like that to me. She
Nah.
looks like a regular human.
She looks like a regular human.
All right, let's go B.A. Donna. Alan Turner, what's up, Alan? Calvillo looks like she's half the size of Chickanauganauga.
I know.
Well, I saw. I think she was at a lower. She was at
Is
a
that not what
lower
her name
weight
is?
class. And
Tenochtitlan?
she's coming up.
Caitlin Tenochtitlan. Oh, left hand Calvillo.
I think she was having trouble cutting to whatever weight class she was fighting
Who?
at. Calvillo.
Oh.
Dude, she's not even going to be in range to hit Chickaluthan.
Yeah, she's short.
Like she's like stepping forward and overextending, and she's not in range. She's going to have to kick her legs. Yeah, some decent fights so far tonight.
Okay.
Okay,
She's got-
Calvillo with the
Nice.
takedown.
Yeah, she's got
Chukagian
good-
stood straight up.
Yeah, she's got good wrestling. Yeah, that was a nice takedown.
Hey, you guys do me a favor and share this. Like, and if you got any like jiu-jitsu groups that you're in,
or like jiu-jitsu chat threads or messages or Reddit or whatever you do, share this and let's just see if we can get some folks in here. Buck said, I'm going to go finish chugging these COVID Corona extras and fisting white belts. See you guys soon.
Hey.
I love one of you. Please fight
Aw,
for it.
it's me.
Yeah, you can have it. Take it easy, Buck. Love you, dude. Let me slide that behind you for just 1 second.
Later, Buckaroo.
Buckarooski. Buckarooty.
Later, Buckaroo.
Butt bone.
Who did you pick for this fight?
Calvillo, remember?
Okay. Well, you picked the same as me.
No, you
I was
picked
surprised.
Chikuchi.
No, I did not.
Hey, I'm going for another one of these things.
What is that?
This stuff over here.
I don't know what that is.
You know.
The rice? You better not eat rice.
It's not rice.
Oh, one of them chicken peppers. Oh, I know what it is.
Oh, yeah.
It's the good stuff. We got
Woo! Dude, what a terrible decision.
man. It's really funny, you know. This is a fight here where you got two top fives. That was yeah. that was
Kagi
fun.
on top of the sprawl.
Yeah, that's too far. She didn't try. She didn't set that shot up at all.
Skaff said a dirty word.
Yeah.
Skaff said
she
the
didn't
S
set that
word.
shot up at all. But yeah, you got two top five fighters, and honestly, winner of this fight might fight Shevchenko, and you're just looking at this going, dude, one of these chicks versus Shevchenko.
Yeah. Chukagian's tried to fight her, right?
Yeah, tried.
And that's what I'm saying. I think that's why this is set up. Is because they want to
I've
see if
just never been
Calvillo can
impressed
fight
by
Shevchenko.
Chugagian, or however you say her name.
Yeah.
Chupalutton.
The Chugmeister.
Chupatasher.
Yeah, she's
Well,
a
and that's part of what, like Brandon was talking about. He was really enjoying like female MMA these days, but like the talent pool is so small that you don't. I mean, of course, there are like your specialists who are amazing, but
Well, I think some of the fighters, like Angela Hill, she looks very mechanical, like just like a robot. She does the same combinations. There's not a lot of power. That's what it looks like Chukagian's doing. It's just she's doing the same couple combinations. She makes a little scream at the end of them, and then that's it. She just looks very like robotic out there. Like almost like it's a fake sparring match for her. And just like, oh, I'm gonna like throw my like combinations. And I felt that way about Holly Holm. Like when I watch Holly Holm fight, I feel like Holly Holm is very like.
shut your mouth.
Dude, I just don't.
I gotta come back into the stream for that one.
Dude, honestly, besides Holly's Ronda Rousey win, I've like never been impressed with her.
Oh my God, she went to the distance with
Cyborg?
Yes.
Dude.
What?
Oh my God.
You're insane.
Dude, they
You're
tried
a wine
to
bibber.
build Holly Holmes as like this like great American
First of all, it's not
hero.
Holly Holmes. It's home. There's
Yeah,
no.
she needs to go
There's
home.
just. Hey, sorry about that fart I just dropped on y'all.
Great.
It's all right, dude. I know that.
What?
pepper
Your smell's
chicken.
back, right?
Kinda.
Did you lose your sense of smell?
No, dude, I never had it.
Oh no, that's right. So you think the carnivore diet made you smell again?
Yeah, it enhanced.
Can you
my
smell that fart?
Kinda.
I don't smell
All right,
it.
maybe so.
I don't
It's
smell
a little. You might have COVID. You don't smell that fart.
Yeah, but you're like
You got a problem, dude.
I'm snotty.
you're all snotty.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, dude, Holly Holm. I mean, dude, she's overrated. Super overrated.
I don't want you to be here anymore.
She's overrated.
That's the dumbest thing
She
I've
is
ever
not
heard.
Dude,
overrated.
she's super
Is
overrated.
she even number one?
And
Is she
she's
number
so
one or
much
number
fun
two?
to watch to me.
She is
I love
not
to watch.
fun at
Oh
all.
my
God,
gosh.
you're insane.
Dude, even Chad Johnny Resnick said Holly was great in her last fight. Thank you, Chad Johnny Resnick.
Who did she
Gosh.
fight last?
Probably like Jessica I or somebody.
No.
Dude, Katie Chukagian, she just took a jab straight to the
Yeah.
tutors, man.
Hey, that's
She
what
took
happens
one straight in the
That's what
bubbles.
happens when you're that much bigger than your opponent.
Dude, she tried to hit her in the face and she only
Jabs
made
go
it up to the
straight to the
bubbles.
chest.
Let me see here. Let's look at what Holly Holm's been up to.
You're such a hater.
working out hard.
Yeah, she does.
No, dude.
Man,
I mean,
her
she should stick
Instagram
to
is
the. She
amazing.
should stick to the. Yeah, she should stick
Dude,
to working
shut
out.
up, Skaff. You're garbage, dude. That's the dumbest. Oh, Katie Chupacabra got kicked right in the face.
Yeah, she's all. Dude, she's overrated.
She's like 20-3 or something like that in her career. It's
Yeah,
like,
what's her record?
She's 14-5, but she's only got
pretty good.
2 finishes in the UFC, and then everything else has just been these boring decisions.
Ooh, Kevin Holland. What do you think about him?
Awesome.
He's one of my new favorites.
Yeah, Kevin Holland's awesome.
He's one of my new favorites.
Dude, he's. I really like cause he's done a couple of on invitations.
I know I got to call a couple of his grappling
Yeah, he's
matches
a really
before he
good
was
grappler.
in the UFC.
Yeah, he's amazing.
And he's just so much fun too. Like
Yeah.
even when he's doing his grappling match, he's just talking the whole time. He's never exerting himself.
Yeah, he's good.
Very relaxed, man. Nice Calvillo. Ooh, Katie Chupacabra.
I did bet on one of his fights, and I think his opponent got COVID, and so I ended up like losing like a couple bucks.
You know how that goes.
Yeah.
In the time of COVID, dude.
Yeah, dude, you can't bet
You
like
can't.
because dude, it's happened to me multiple times. It's like yes, like in the NFL, like I'll make my little fantasy team for FanDuel, and then some guy, dude. So I took a 0. I ended up somehow winning, right? So it didn't end up mattering, but one of my players took a 0 because another guy tested positive that he was just like they were close in the locker room.
Nuh-uh.
This guy tested negative twice, and they still sat him out because he was a risk to have COVID. It was unbelievable.
Dude,
I
there's
couldn't
some
believe it.
weird stuff
Dude,
going on,
couldn't
man.
believe it.
There's just some weirdo stuff going on with
Yeah.
all this, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm no doctor.
Yeah.
I'm looking for my other shoe.
Oh, I took it. I ate it.
Checking my moccasins.
I ate it. I thought it was made of meat.
It's leather.
It's close enough.
Close.
I didn't realize we were getting Chinese.
Mm.
Had to get my protein in.
You've trained out there.
Yeah, I've been out there.
What do you think? What do you think it is that makes any
Yeah,
gym,
I don't like the people
culture
that
wise?
yell. Like,
Holly
What do you think
Holm
about
does-
ladies tennis then?
not a fan.
Wizard Lizard said, "Are girls allowed to punch each other's boobs in the UFC?"
Dude, that should be.
Lindsey?
That's a. Move
I
that
think
should be
so.
I don't think
exclusively-
that's against the rules at all.
No. Who had a issue with being in the UFC? Was it Pearl Gonzalez who just had like a boob job and they were like not going to let her fight or something like that?
I think it was Invicta,
It was
but
Invicta.
yeah, yeah. Pearl Gonzalez.
Pearl
she
was
had
awesome.
she got an update to her software, and they
Yeah.
weren't going to let her.
Software.
Yeah, you got that download.
I feel that's a nice way to say it.
Yeah, that was good.
It was.
Because as a gentleman in 2020, you can't say you can't say about a girl's boobs.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, you definitely
can't
can't
even
say
really-
some things.
You can't even really say boobs, and if you say about a specific set of boobs,
Yeah.
for sure you're out of there.
But anyway, they
Cancel
let her
.com.
fight anyway, right? I don't.
Yeah, they ended up like
There's so many girls that
overruling it.
have that situation these days.
If I was fighting in the UFC, I'd punch you straight in the titty.
Oh,
Yeah.
Paige Van Zandt
I would deflate hers
she-
quick.
updated her
Misha
software.
Misha Tate. Bop, 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 bop.
And Joanna.
Deflated and sent down the rankings.
Yeah, Joanna. It looks real weird. There's like 0. She got like 1%
Thank you,
body fat.
Jabberwocky. Thank you, Jabberwocky from YouTube. He said, "Put some respect on Holly Holmes' name for F's sake." And you know what F stands for?
Come on.
Fornicating, but different.
Figueiredo.
But different.
She's overrated. That's all I'm saying.
No, I think you're a piece of trash
Okay.
as a person.
I do
The only
think.
person she's ever beat that's good is Ronda Rousey. But then we found out Ronda Rousey wasn't that good.
Okay, didn't she
She's
go the
lost all her
distance
big
with
fights.
Nunez as
I
well?
kind of agree with the. with
Did
that
she
part,
go the
sorta.
distance with Nunez as
Yeah,
well?
'cause
And it
it's
went to
true.
decision?
She did. She did go the distance with Nunez. Yeah,
What?
Nunez didn't
Boom.
finish her.
Boom. And Chris Cyborg. Boom.
She lost to Jermaine Durand.
Oh, Calvillo calling this girl in.
Yeah.
Chupacabra ain't
She
got
is-
nothing for her right now.
No,
She's
she
a
got
nice-
knocked out by Nunes.
Did she?
Bad, remember? She
Did
got
they fight
head kicked.
twice?
She got head kick KO'd. No,
By
it was once.
Nunes?
Yes. Knocked out.
I don't remember. Chad Johnny Resnick said Holly's probably not championship level with the current champs, but she's still top tier.
I would agree with that. She's she'll remain in the top 5 like a
She got
gatekeeper.
rear naked choked by Misha Tate.
That was 1,000 years ago.
Lost to Shevchenko back to back. Then lost to Jermaine Durandamy.
Okay, hold on a second. Listen
All
to these
three in
people
a-
you're saying.
I'm saying she's never beat the good. Like, oh hey, this is her like tough fight. I mean, she beats the the lower level people,
Okay, so she's
but she
Pretty
loses
consistent
to the
of,
Nunes,
like-
the
Oh yeah,
cyborgs, the
and you
number
remember
twos.
the whole Jermaine Durandamy thing where she kept getting cheap shotted over and over.
Okay, I do remember that. Yeah.
She won that fight. Jabberwocky says she went 5 with Cyborg, Shevchenko, and GDR, despite the fact that she kept getting cheap shotted. Jabberwocky is a scientist. That's a
She's got the
scientific fact.
stats.
That's science right there. You can't argue with science. She went 5 with Cyborg, true or false?
True.
She went 5 with Shevchenko, true or false? True. GDR, true or false?
that's
yes.
who I was
got
thinking
cheap
of.
shotted, true or
So it
false?
was
True. Jabberwocky knows
It
what's
wasn't
up. And
Nunes.
Brad
It was Shevchenko. That
is
she went 5.
arguing. Brad's not arguing. He says meh, which is like
I'm just
That's
saying,
what meh means.
especially without that Ronda Rousey win, she's a nobody.
A nobody?
Wow.
I mean, she's just like
No.
another.
Oh, my God.
She's Chukagian.
Okay.
She's the
Oh,
same
my
person.
God.
She's the same. She's got the same resume.
Dude,
Win
you're
some, loses
so
some.
disrespectful.
Not
right
not
now.
fun to watch.
No,
She's
okay.
boring.
Oh my
I
God,
do wish that Holm would work on her ground game. She just is working on getting
dude,
back
Holly's
up to her
ground game's
feet.
pretty good.
Dude, she's not that good.
No,
All right, I want both of y'all out of my.
I'm saying she's
want you
good.
to- I
I'm
want you to out
saying
of the room,
she's
want you out of my
good.
life. I'm just
she
saying,
just
dude.
needs a better ground game.
I tell you, if we pull up Chukagian and then we look at Holly Holm, and especially if you take away that mystical Ronda Rousey win, the one that was like so big, then
Bro,
their
you're talking
careers
about the
look the
greatest
same.
knockout in women's MMA history.
Hey, dude,
that one?
I'm with you. It was incredible, but since then,
Kyle Dawson says Holm had a whole pro boxing career,
Yeah.
and she's almost
Was it
40, and
boxing
she's
or
still at it.
kickboxing?
Both,
Yes,
both.
she's
She was
only
champion of
like a year younger than me.
both. Good lord,
She's working out like that.
you work out like that?
Not like that.
You
Dude.
don't hit the same level on
I
your numbers and
This-
stuff, but you push.
this
like that.
fight's been terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue with that.
Holly Holm's 39. Yeah, she's gonna be, okay, she'll be 40 next year.
Dude, anybody that's over 35 and they're still a professional fighters
Comes in,
fighter.
comes in, billed as like this next, like, oh, you know, whatever. Her first fight I remember
kickboxer.
against Raquel Pennington, super boring. One of the worst fights
she
I've
took
ever
her a
seen.
second. It took her a second to get
Second
into it.
fight. That's why, because I remember it was like, hey, this girl's gonna beat Ronda, and I was like, okay, cool, because I couldn't stand Ronda because I thought she was a crazy person, and so I remember watching that fight and I went, oh god, like that was awful. Second fight, she fights that Marion Renault, another like real boring decision victory, and then she knocks out Ronda. So I was like, man, maybe, and then she loses three straight. I mean, again, like against the what we're seeing now, especially with Shevchenko, Durandamy, Cyborg. I mean, again, those are the best, but
She shouldn't have lost to me.
she's not at their level.
But it was
people
on the
treat her
ground.
like she's at that level. Like, oh, Holly Holm. I'm like, dude, she's not.
Disrespectful.
She's Chukagian.
No, me and Jabberwocky were on the same page. Sean DeMar says, "Hey guys, I got good at jiu-jitsu."
That's fast.
You
Oh, dude,
got.
you must have signed up for the lifetime
Oh,
access at
dang it, that was my joke. I was getting ready to
www.brandonmc.net.
say that he popped my dang.
No, but
Dang it.
you know,
You got yours off first.
he must have got that lifetime access right now at www.brandonmc.ninja. 50% off with
Yeah.
code Black Friday too. Just noting, just something to think about.
Yeah, but that's a long-term project. I'm not sure you can get the instant results like the north-south attacking system.
That may be fair. If you want a trick that'll help you to beat some blue belts and stuff real quick,
That's
pick up Skaff's North South DVD. If you're wanting a long-term project that'll actually make you good.
He said good at jiu-jitsu. He didn't say great. He didn't say
Oh
black
yeah, that's
belt.
true.
He didn't
That's
say
true.
master.
So you probably did pick yours up.
Well,
Got a minute and a half left.
I definitely am going to lose this fight.
Brad says she's for sure a stud.
which I appreciate when you call a chick a stud. But I'm just not interested in older fighters getting in that one last fight that just looks sad. That being said, can't take the fight out of the dog. But I don't think she's at that one last fight stage. I mean, she's still top 5 in the division.
Yeah, but these two chicks are top 5. Like, that's being a top 5 female fighter, unless you're in the elite, unless you're one of those 4 or 5 names, you're like everybody else. That's my thing. Is Holly Holmes she's like everybody else.
Oh, you're stressing me out, dude. I could have an affinity for Holm just because I think she's great, too. I just love her personality. Oh, Calvillo's in. Dude, Chupacabra over there.
She's the main event coming up, right? Like next weekend?
Who?
Holly, right?
Oh, I have no idea. Dude, I can't keep up. I cannot
There's
keep
so
up at
many.
all.
I'll check. I've got her pulled up right now. Yeah, she's fighting.
20 seconds left. And I have no idea who's even winning.
I don't care. This has been a pretty terrible fight.
Oh, wait, no, she just fought.
Oh, Alien Nation slinging them hands.
Yeah, she just fought Aldana.
Oh, yeah, Irina Aldana. She's good, too. But didn't Holmes smash her up? Or did Aldana win?
No, she won by decision.
Holm won.
Home won by
Yeah, that's
decision.
what I thought. Alan says he thinks Holm could have an awesome ground game with those limbs, darces, triangles.
She could.
Maybe. Here comes the boob shot again. Dude, that one was straight in the hooter. Yeah, that's what I remember too, Chad Johnny Resnick's Holm beat Aldana's tail, man.
Aldana,
Dude, that was a kick to the toodles. It's like they're only trying to hit each other in the breast. There's another one.
I think it's because she's so short.
Another one. Oh, she missed her boob and hit her in the armpit. She tried to get her with the dim mop.
Oh, speaking of that, aren't I supposed to die in about a week?
Oh, from that dim mock I gave you?
Yeah.
oh, thank God.
I think you got like 2 weeks.
Anyway, you can make it 2 days.
I'd have to get her with something else. I
That would
could,
be
not
so
the move I got
sad.
her with was a 3-weeker.
The chest.
You still got time to tap. You got
A few more
probably
times.
6 more taps in the next 2
Okay.
days.
That's all right.
You can't let her catch. You know she's going out in 2 days. You can't.
Yeah,
let
I'll
her
just
go
get the
out
last
on
one, just like I did
there you go.
today.
There you go.
I always get the
Just
last
get that
one.
last
I got
one.
the first one.
I never stop until I get the last one. That's the way it works.
All right, Chupacabra.
Yeah, and now she's gonna fight for the title. Like, does
Her
anybody
nickname
wanna
should
see
be
that?
the Chupacabra. That should change that from Blonde Fighter. That's the worst nickname I've ever heard. That's the second worst nickname I've ever heard. Corey Anderson's nickname is Beastin 25 Straight Beastin 25/7.
What?
That's his nickname.
Corey who?
Corey Anderson. Corey Straight Beastin 25. I think he says 25/7. Straight
Instead of
Beastin.
24/7.
Because it's more.
Dude. Okay.
It's
I
the
hate,
worst
I
nickname
hate
I've
to
ever
bring
heard.
this back up.
All right, let's
Oh,
go.
are you talking about Holly Holm
But-
again?
Dude, Chikagian has the same, pretty much the exact same.
She has not fought the same people
Yes, she
that,
has.
that Holly Holm has.
She's fought Shevchenko. She
Dead.
beat her sister. Yeah, she did get knocked. Got murdered. We all remember she got absolutely
Yes.
murdered there. She beat Aldana. She beat Aldana too. She beat Lauren Murphy, Alexis Davis. She beat Jennifer Maia, who's just now fighting for the title. Like I'm saying, like she's got the same resume.
She's
Like,
not
I've never beat
fight Chris
anybody elite.
Cyborg.
She fought Shevchenko.
So did Holly Holm.
Fought Jessica Andrade, another former champion.
You're insane.
Nunes twice. Oh,
I
no,
mean,
she didn't do that.
No, just one. Her.
No, she didn't fight Nunes at all, I don't think.
Who?
Chupacabra.
She
Hey,
lost
if she doesn't change her name from Blonde Fighter, if she doesn't get somebody on her team to tell her the truth,
That's like the blandest.
it's the worst
Nickname.
nickname I've
Yeah.
ever heard. That's the worst nickname ever. Besides Beastin 25/8 or whatever. James in the chat, he says, that's.
Yeah,
Thanks, James.
He didn't say
gonna
anything else.
He's gonna say that's right.
Oh, here we go. That's too bad for Calvillo.
She's more than a competent striker, but she was in there with someone capable and much longer.
Wait, James Cole said that?
No, what? Here, I'll
I was
read.
like-
I'll read it in James Cole language. All right, James.
No.
Cole. James Cole, don't be offended. Okay, I can't do it because I
Brandon,
couldn't get an
no.
impression going, but
Be
you would-
nice.
it would have been funny.
I was like,
James Cole.
dude, that's
would've
way
been funny.
too coherent for James. Like James Cole said, that's.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Well, Cavallo had like one good takedown, and the rest she was just shooting with no setups, just trying to shoot from distance, and just got sprawled every time. Sprawled on. And then this girl was Chikagian was just screaming a lot. He was going, ah.
Yeah, that sounded like she was hitting tennis balls.
Yeah.
Looks like Joe's sweating,
Yeah, Joe's sweating.
but his
That's
shirt,
his move.
his shirt is not wet.
Dude.
But
He's changed shirts 3 times.
You know how much that shirt
okay.
cost?
Is it the anti-sweat
Bro,
shirt?
that's some like on it, like antimicrobial,
No
non-sweat,
doubt.
absorbent shirt.
Gotcha.
Cost $383. It was spun, handmade in Italy or something like that.
I don't think that's
Silkworms?
true.
Yeah, but silkworm.
He's got, Joe's got a silkworm factory.
Yeah, silkworm.
Is that true?
I just made it up.
Unbelievable.
It's right next to his chicken coop.
No.
Yeah. Those pesky coyotes. I remember Joe for every episode he'd bring up how a coyote didn't realize how smart coyotes were, you know.
Nobody talks about coyotes more than that dude.
Yeah, Joe Rogan is a coyote expert. I've learned more about wolves and coyotes from Joe Rogan and elk from Joe Rogan than and pigs and stuff like that.
Dude, anytime that he starts talking about animals and hunting, cars, guns, I'm out of there, dude. Anything that starts sounding manly,
Yeah.
and I'm out the door as quick as I can.
Yeah.
Kyle said, "You mean Joe's not wearing a Van Heusen flex?" Van Heusen, dude. Van Heusen.
Point for Kyle.
Kyle wins the chat so
That was
far.
awesome.
Mike Perry in the back just
Yeah.
throwing hands at the camera. He's ready to go.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He's getting
The most unfairly accused steroid user of all time.
Dude, but see,
Tim Means.
what we know about steroids, though, like Lance Armstrong and all those guys got caught. So you can't always judge a body.
Dude, Lance Armstrong
Yeah.
looked fantastic. He was a
Bro.
walking six-pack. Until he had cancer. He had cancer and had to
No,
go through chemo, and he didn't look so great
he
during
came-
that time.
wow.
And then he came back.
Like I said,
He came
'Cause he
back,
was blood
started
doping.
saucing again, and six-packs again.
yeah, but that was
Come
a
on, dude.
skinny guy.
You're trying to say that Lance
Well,
Armstrong didn't look like an athlete?
No. I'm saying I'm just saying like he wasn't. Okay, he looked more impressive. I'm with you. He looked more impressive than Tim Means.
That's, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So Tim Means or the Diaz?
Oh, dude, that blood
Nate
was
Diaz.
flying.
Who's got a worse body?
Tim Means.
Yeah, that's saying a lot because
Hey, man.
Diaz's body. Looks,
Wait till this dude walks out here. You're going to look at him one time and you're going to go, I take back everything that I said earlier. He's the most unfairly accused PED user of all time. Now, Hoist got popped for steroids one time and he looked terrible.
Yeah,
That
okay.
second fight with Sakuraba, the one that he actually won, he got caught with steroids. Yo, Curtis Blades is huge.
Dudes are big.
Curtis Blades has been killed by Ngannou twice, right? Is that him? Or
I
Corey
know
Anderson?
once. No, it wasn't Corey Anderson. I know it was at least once, but I don't.
Yeah,
know
it was him twice. He got
They're-
knocked
are
out
they
twice
fighting on this
in like
No.
20 seconds.
Hey man, now the way that you feel about Holly Holm,
Yeah.
that's the way I feel about Derek Lewis. I couldn't be less interested in watching Derek Lewis compete.
Yeah.
To me,
He got popular when he took shorts off in the ring.
he he knocks people out.
Dude, that's insane. So Curtis Blades has only lost twice. He's 14-2. In his last 4 wins, he beat Volkov, knocked out Junior Dos Santos. Dude, been amazing, but he's been knocked out in under a minute twice to Ngannou. As there's only 2 losses.
Yeah, he's a scary boy. Ngannou's a scary boy.
Yeah.
So,
Ooh.
man, Derek Lewis has got an impressive resume.
Does Blades have wrestling?
Curtis Blades?
Yeah, it's like
He's
all he
only
does.
wrestling.
Okay.
He's pure wrestling, dude. He's all wrestling. I think he's the #1 takedown artist in the history of the heavyweight division.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chad Johnny Resnick said Lewis just tries to stand up out of jiu-jitsu. I hate it. Yeah, I hate it too. I can't stand it.
So when are they doing Stipe and Ngannou?
I'm ready to see that one again. I'm ready to see that one. Yeah, you got to give Ngannou another chance before you give it to Blades.
Well, yeah, Ngannou knocked him.
Yeah, that's what I'm
cold
saying.
twice.
But if Ngannou loses again, it doesn't matter how many times he's beat him. You got to
yeah.
send him down the line, let other people give it a run.
Well, I think Ngannou's just waiting for the title.
Has anybody played the new UFC game? Is it good?
I heard it's amazing. I played the last one and it was awesome. The last UFC game was awesome.
I don't like trying to grapple on these things.
Yeah, it's stressful. It's stressful because you know in your mind what you would do. You're like, you're like, pass the half guard, get the
Why
underhook,
would this
and you're
guy
like,
go?
yeah. Your dude's grappling like a brand new white belt, like you're on bottom trying to like move your hips, and you're like, I can't move my hips. The joystick controls aren't working.
Brad said Stipe knocked the scary out of Ngannou. Remember Ngannou versus Lewis? Yeah, that was one of the worst fights ever.
What?
Francis Ngannou versus Derek Lewis.
Yeah, but since then he's knocked out 4 straight dudes, and like not just knocked him out, like murdered.
Who, Derek Lewis?
No, Ngannou.
Oh yeah, Ngannou. No, we're just
That's
talking
the
about
main
that.
event.
That one fight.
Remember what he did to Rosenstruck? Cain Velasquez? Dude,
I remember.
So since Derek Lewis, he knocked out Curtis Blades, Cain Velasquez, Junior Dos Santos, and Rosenstruck. All in under a minute, I think.
Do y'all enjoy
Yeah,
the
all
smaller?
in under a minute.
Do y'all enjoy the smaller cards usually better than the big cards? Like when you don't know some of the guys, it's almost the fights are almost always better.
I feel like a lot of times the fight nights are much more exciting.
Yeah, I don't think that it matters who's fighting as long as the fights are.
Yeah,
fun.
I mean, there's a bunch of people coming out of that contender series, and so they're like brand new, and they're
Dude, it looks
trying
like
to
Tim
fight.
Means is leaning on a cane in this picture. Look at his leaning on a cane in his right hand.
Well,
Jeez
the
Louise.
big issue, and this is true with any sporting event, whether it's EBI or like any martial art event, is that we've been watching this for 2.5 hours, and we just had to watch that Chukagian fight that was absolutely boring.
Yeah.
And so it just ruins the momentum that you've got. So even though we've had a couple of awesome fights, right? There's been some really good fights so far, and I don't know, it just kind of like sucks out all the air in the room. You're just kind of like, energy's gone, and now you're trying to get it back up for these last 3 fights. So
This won't be too hard with Perry coming up next.
I just want to hear his corner.
We can make that happen. We can turn it up. Oh my God.
Yeah, he murdered. me.
Perry's been looking better, man, in his
Yeah.
last couple of fights. He's actually I think he's improved. He's crazy, dude.
He just needed moral support, dude. His coaches weren't supporting him. He had to get rid of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
crazy. Dude, look at that body. Look at Tim Means' body.
Girl, look at that body.
Look at that body.
Jeez.
I work out.
Kyle said that Cain Velasquez is doing lucha libre now.
Good move.
Great move. Probably pays better. Is that real? That's a real thing. He's fighting.
So
dudes
like
with masks on?
WWE.
He says,
Or
he's literally hitting
Hispanic.
flying head scissors on masked dudes.
Good for him.
What about that outfit there, Lindsay? Talk to me.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
sure what's happening with the neckline there. I need to see
It
back
doesn't
behind the microphone there.
Nah, dude,
She
you took
looks
way too
kind
long. All you
of
had to do was this.
Yeah.
nunnish. Like
Milk's
she's about
gone
to
bad.
Go
Yeah.
into a combat.
The milk's gone bad.
Try again.
I wish I had more hands.
Wilburton, Oklahoma.
My left shoulder's been bugging, dude. I need that. I need the hook so I can dig in right there. Or I need the
Look
Tim
at
Tam.
home.
I need the Tim Tam is what I need.
Ooh.
Who in the chat has a Tim Tam? And how much do you love it? Because I already know you do love it. I want to know how much you love it.
So Nikaya's got one of those like that Jake Elkins has. I was like, well, the good thing about this is that if you accidentally roll over a bone, it's not gonna like crack it like a Tim Tam would. So like a
Listen,
Tim Tam, you collar
that is
bone and
not a
like
massager. That's a vibrator. Jake Elkins has a vibrator.
Remember that thing about the necks we were talking about earlier?
Did Jake teach
That's
you
what
that?
Jake's
Whoa,
got.
whoa, whoa! I didn't say that. I just you said
You're
it.
just implying it. Okay.
No, I didn't. You said it. Tim means. His body's not that bad.
Dude, you really have been drinking.
Are you sure? Like, I can't even see any muscle definition in that arm.
Dude, he looks like if Barn Cat
He
had been lifting for 6
A
years.
farmer's tan.
There's gotta be.
I
Look at
mean,
he hold
that
his
little,
arms up and
look
you
at
can't even
that
see where his
little
biceps are.
pooge right there, like under that belly button. Ooh.
Man, come on, Skaff. You tried to say his body. Come on, Skaff.
No, I didn't say it. He's definitely like in the top 5% worst bodies in the UFC. Probably top. I mean, he's probably in the top 5 worst.
Is this the same girl he always has in his corner, or is this a new girlfriend? It
I
would be great
can't
if it was a
tell.
new girlfriend. Like he had a different girlfriend in his corner every time.
And is that the guy that won the corner spot?
I don't.
like
I
the
thought
auction?
Darren Till won the corner spot.
I think he
What
put
happened with
he
that?
was gonna put a bid in, but I don't know.
Yeah,
that he ever
Darren
did.
Till would give too many instructions. I don't think he's looking for that.
No, he said whoever it was going to the highest bidder. I feel like that's a different girl. That's not the same girl. He had a little blonde girl, right?
No, she wasn't blonde. But she's pregnant.
She's pregnant with a baby.
That's why she looks different.
Yeah. Or he made a bad decision and she became the cornerman.
I can't believe he's really running this stuff with no corner.
And doing pretty good. And like you said, doing better than he was previously doing.
Maybe because he's not fighting with anybody.
What is the walkout song? I can't hear it. We can't hear it.
Oh, it's Beyonce, I think.
They're saying
Yeah, it's
that the
Beyonce.
walkout
Halo?
song's over.
Yeah, it's Halo by Beyonce.
Hey, Brad says, let's see a separate fighting league that's steroids required. Just flat
Okay.
out human science projects.
I'm for that.
Maybe serve as a testing ground for bionics as well and get DARPA in on it.
I want to see
Okay.
more than
Adorable.
anything, like, let's just get 16 martial art masters. You got like John Donner here, Eddie Bravo, whatever, Mark Munoz or
Okay.
Mark Montoya.
Okay.
Anyways, they get to choose
Brandon
any
McCaffrey.
athlete in the world. Yeah, you can have one. You get to choose one athlete, and you
Okay.
get a year. So that they have to have 0 martial arts training. You can choose anybody though, and you got 1 year to turn them into a fighter. And at that end of the year, they enter a 16-man tournament.
Who would you pick? Who's your pick? Anybody in the world currently or anybody of any time? Like you could put them in a time machine.
I'd
and
be
get-
dope to do any time,
Let's
dude.
do
That'd be
anytime. Who you got?
super
You
dope.
get one. Who you taking?
Oh my god.
One athlete of all time.
Oh man.
Like you can go and pick Mike Tyson before he had
Yeah.
any training.
Yep.
Maybe somebody like Man, that's a tough question.
Dude, Brock Lesnar.
It's not a bad answer.
Maybe somebody like Lawrence Taylor.
Dude, I thought Lawrence Taylor.
Dude, he was
No
so
way.
vicious.
I was trying to think of
He
an
was
old football player like
Just
that.
so vicious, dude. He
Yeah,
looked
but
like
he loved cocaine too much.
Or like Ray Lewis or somebody like that.
Ray Lewis.
Ray Lewis was a.
Dude, I think I would take Michael Jordan.
I mean,
Make him a fighter?
6'6", unparalleled work ethic.
freakish hands. His hand
Yeah,
size was like.
Yeah.
That's the thing I was reading about him is that his hand size is like freaky. He's like same hand size as somebody that's like 7'6". Like his
here we
hands
go.
were that
Mike
big.
Perry
It's like Lawrence Taylor.
versus the Dirty Bird Tim Means.
Yeah, but was Jordan so good because it was basketball?
Maybe.
He loved basketball.
Well, okay, yeah, for sure. I think he loved winning though. I mean, you've heard him
Oh,
about
well,
him
yeah.
playing golf
Golf
and baseball.
and cards and yeah.
Betting and yeah.
Well,
Tim
that's
Means has
true.
got a great jab, by the way, guys. I could see him really busting up Mike's nose. Kyle Dawson said he'd take Chuck Norris. Kyle, listen, I appreciate you and I love you, but my fighter's gonna murder your fighter.
Nice takedown, man. Gets the
Mike Perry
body.
with
What
two
about-
underhooks and a takedown.
What about Steven Seagal?
No, what? You got him.
No, I already picked Brock Lesnar.
No.
I'm giving Skaff Steven Seagal.
Yeah,
You
that one-
can't pick my fighter.
Dude, she had to. You didn't choose one. You were too slow.
It'll be before he's young, before he had any training.
No, that's what I want him with the training.
You want him with his training? You don't think you could do better if you just start over?
Nice float right there.
Dude, Mike Perry, his girlfriend been teaching him some jits. You know he calls it
Yeah,
jits.
he's been floating on top, dude.
Yeah, he's been floating. That's how she got pregnant.
That wasn't floating.
Something's floating. Mason Coleman said he just watched the Buckley fight. Yo, Mike Perry's cutting an angle on the back. Look. He's cutting a good angle on the back. Look
Dude.
at that.
He's training
Hold
somewhere.
on a second,
He's
Daddy.
training somewhere.
Yeah.
He's got some training partners.
Yeah. No.
somewhere.
This is all a ploy.
Yeah.
He's
you're
getting
right.
better. He's like, nah, man. He's doing the opposite. He's a genius. He's like,
That's cool. I hope so.
these guys
It's
are
just not-
underestimating me. We're gonna make everybody talk about my girlfriend. But in reality,
Hey, check this out. Rich Bryan said, hey, Brandon, my triangle from Mount is a lot better because of your IG video. Thanks a lot. My pleasure, dude. If you haven't already, go pick up that triangle instructional.
He's getting
Oh, Perry's
close.
going for the choke.
Nah, he doesn't have it.
Nah, I don't think he's going to
He's
get that.
gonna
Oh, he
dig
might
with
go into
the
the other
other one,
side.
though.
Oh, I like switching like that.
He's going to get that, dude. He's
Yeah,
going to get
It's
that.
under.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, no.
He might get it
He
anyway.
might get that.
Yeah.
I think he's got the. I
Tim
think
Means is dead.
Means is going to live through. I think he's got the
Wow.
angle. Yeah, he's lifting that elbow. Rich, listen, man. Go to www.brandonmc.ninja, and if you haven't got the whole triangle course, I think it works out to like $9 right now on my website. Use the code
Oh,
Black
Mike
Friday 2
Perry.
when you check out, and you'll get 50% off, and that'll work on any of the stuff on my
He
site.
just stands up like a G.
BrandonMC.ninja.
Nice underhook and stands up, man.
And Tim Means back to the feet. He just decided he was done with that, and he just stood right up.
No. He fell back, and Mike Perry took an underhook and just stood up.
That probably wasn't a good idea by his girlfriend
What?
to stand up when he was controlling it on the ground.
He wants to knock him out. Ow. Perry with the nice leg kick.
Ooh. No, Mark Perry's got some secret training camp. It's kind of like when people come and train at 10th Planet and they don't want to tell anybody.
Dude, what about that dude who was like, he wrestled at Ohio State? What was that guy's name? Michael? He wrestled at Ohio State, and he was just in town for like 2 months, and he was trying to act like he had never trained before.
Michael Olebe. He had like that long. It's like,
and I rolled with him. I was like, "You've definitely trained before." I was like, "What have you done?" He's like, "Well, okay, I have. I wrestled a little bit." I was like, "Okay, there you go. You wrestled in school? What?" Yeah, I wrestled at Ohio State. Like, what, dude? You can't say I didn't train. Rich, have you trained any MMA fighters? Oh yeah, definitely. Been worked with several guys who've been in the UFC. Walt Harris, Eric Anders, Ben Saunders. Who else have we worked with? Cole Miller.
You just taught a seminar with your boy, Camo Pants.
Oh, Bryce Mitchell. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I've coached him up or anything though.
Well, you just taught a seminar alongside him. That's
yeah,
dope.
He's thinking about have I trained any guys? I haven't really trained Bryce. We just spent some time rolling together and stuff. But man, I would love to work with Bryce. But whatever he's doing, he needs to just keep. Ben Saunders, yeah.
Julian Marquez was here for a week.
Oh yeah, Julian Marquez. Yep. His guy pulled out of his fight last time.
Dude.
Him and Eric both in the same night.
Yeah, it sucked.
Alan said, "Why does Ben Saunders keep losing?" Because he keeps fighting hard people, and he's at the top of the sport. It's just the way it works, man.
I want to see. Ben
it's not because Ben don't want it. I can tell you that. He's a great martial artist.
I want to see Ben go to Bellator, but
he burned his bridges with Bellator on the way out.
Oh really?
Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
What is he doing
his
in
girlfriend.
Mike's court? What?
Maybe that's his boyfriend.
Okay, that would make sense.
What if that's the baby daddy?
Mason says, "I wish I didn't live in a small town so I could train BJJ." Dude, I don't want to hear that, Mason. We live in a small town. When I started training, when me and Lindsey started training together, there was no jiu-jitsu school, period, in this town.
We were in a karate school.
We flew and drove all over the country every weekend to learn from Eddie. So if you want to, and that was before there was like all the YouTube videos and stuff. If you want to learn it, you can learn it, dude. You just got to make that decision. Look at that jab by Means. Ooh.
Tapping that nose.
Yeah, what's a small town? Like, how small are we talking? But yeah, the internet now, I mean, you can learn anything. I mean, you can't get to, like, oh, I'm an amazing black belt just by internet alone, but you can definitely, you and a couple of buddies can definitely get to, hey, I'm murdering my friends, you know.
Yeah.
You can definitely learn.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, straight up. If you will, listen, I'm not trying to make a sales pitch here. Go to www.brandonmc.ninja. Get my stuff, put some mats in your garage, and just start rolling with your homies. That's literally how we got started. Yes or no, Lindsey?
Yeah, but instead of videos, we had books.
Yeah, we just had books. We didn't have YouTube. I mean, YouTube existed. YouTube came out.
Like,
YouTube
no
started in
videos.
2006, and so did I.
Yeah.
So there was no jiu-jitsu videos on YouTube to learn from.
We had all kinds of books, though. We had Eddie's books and Marcelo's books.
Yeah, we just had that mastering the rubber guard, mastering the twister for first law. Then I got that Jean-Jacques book was the next one.
Oh, yeah.
And I still got that thing marked up. That's right, Mason. That's what you're supposed to feel like when somebody puts you on the truth, man. That's all right. Don't feel bad about it. Just take action. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be a man of wishing or a man of action.
Yeah, this could be one of those nights like 5 years from now you go, man, I'm like somebody's asking you, hey, I can't do it because I'm from a small town, and you can go, dude.
I remember on a YouTube stream of all things one night. Yeah, dude, you could.
You're going to be somewhere in 5 years. You might as well start your journey now, you know, especially if you're really into it.
Oh, what's up, Chad? I appreciate that. You picked up the lifetime access, dude. Thank you.
Woo-hoo.
Chad Johnny Resnick.
That needs a womp-womp.
Dude, I'm... Womp, lifetime access. Oh, Mike Perry coming on strong now with 2.5 to go in the second. Rich Bryan says, what is your worst student story?
Oh, my gosh.
I got a bunch of them. And best.
Oh, well, I'm right here.
No, I'm trying to think of if I've ever had a good student.
He's had a great one.
Nope,
Some people would say
never
that
have.
this guy's like a brother.
You
maybe
could tell
a
him
son.
a line fart story.
No, iron farts, not lion
Oh,
farts.
sorry.
Lion farts is a different thing. They eat a lot of meat.
Yeah, that's that protein.
It has like that sweet, pungent
I'm
smell
sorry.
to it.
Iron
Oh,
farts. Oh, goodness.
Oh, Jeremy Bird, what's up? Lifetime access. Wah, wah,
Yeah.
wah, Jedi Archive.
Dang.
Do y'all like that I called it the Jedi Archive?
Just don't tell everybody that.
I like calling it that. That's why I called it that, so I could tell everybody.
You just push Mike Perry into the fence face first.
Why did he stop jabbing? He should have
Oh,
just
well,
kept
I
jabbing.
mean, look at Tim Mean's face and then look at Mike Perry's face.
You know what else too, guys? Jeremy, Chad, the Lifetime Access, the Jedi Archive is going to get even better too, because we're going to be doing some like members only seminars. I just did one in Austin where you had to.
Oh,
nice
nice.
elbow by Means. You have to be a member of my site to come to the seminar. I mean, it's free though for the members. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff like that. I got some really interesting posts coming up in the next couple of weeks. No, I'm not in Louisville. We're in North Alabama. My buddy Chewy, Nick Albin, he's got a school called Derby City MMA up in Louisville. Tim is just popping that jab, dude.
Yeah, striking looks clean.
Looks awesome. Jeremy, where you at? Where do you live? I know where Chad Johnny Resnick's from. He's a Cookville boy. Oh, nice. Dude, Tim Means. Let's go, Tim Means.
Did anybody pick Tim Means?
Ocala, Florida. What's that close? Where's Ocala, Florida? What's it close to?
I don't know.
Is that like in the Orlando area? Or is that more like Panhandle?
Boom. That was a good elbow.
Tim Means with a beautiful elbow.
Ooh, look at Mike Perry's nose. Look at his
Hour
bridge.
north of Orlando.
Ooh.
Say Socala.
Ocala. 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 bmac is the older website, still active. Much love from NorCal. It's not active, but what I've done is if you had a membership on that one, I've transferred it over to the new site. So go to brandonmc.ninja and try to log in. If you can't log in, send an email to brandon@brandonmc.ninja, and I'll look up. Make sure you include the email that you had on the old site, and I'll go in the give you access from my side.
Well, it's 1-1, right? I mean, Tim Means easily won the second round. First round, Mike Perry takes the back, gets close to a rear naked choke.
All right, so Mike Perry's
Yeah, I think it's definitely
turning
1-1.
it up.
Hey, no problem, man. YouTube Jude. YouTubey dude. That's a good one. It's a good screen name.
Nice.
Mike Perry just trying that back out, dude. 2 underhooks. There you go, Tim. Nice,
Oh,
Tim.
he's got that body, though.
Look at Tim, dude. Oh, Tim Means, boy. Tim breaks the clinch and pops him with a right hand on the way out. And Means is stalking him. He's got him against the cage. Nice right hand. 1-2 from Means. Means is going to win this fight.
Unless Mike can get the takedown.
Mike throwing weird punches now, dude.
Yeah, he's tired.
Tim's getting him, dude.
It's like
Yeah,
pawing
he's like
at
hitting
him.
him down. That's the power punch that I taught Logan. Means jab is just so nice. Kyle said he's still working through the lockdown instructional. He'll look at the site for Black Friday. Do it, man. Listen,
I'm not gonna run no coupons for a long time. 50% off is as good as you'll ever see. So hurry up. You just have till the end of November. Don't mess around too much. Then you'll be sad because I'm gonna raise all the prices after this special's over too. Yeah, Wizard Lizard. Means is tearing him up on the feet. Three minutes to go. This round's all Means, I think.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Wee goes high. Missed him with the kick.
What was that?
Trying to close distance.
They're trying to creep inside.
Oh, that was a hard. Okay. Man, Perry hits really hard, though. They're just trading 1-1, 1-1. Oh, Perry with a hard right.
Oh,
Means is staying in the pocket, though. I don't think
Off.
he's that scared of Perry's power. Means has got power. Means has got power. Left hook, 1-1.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's like he's like trying to palm heel strike him.
Two minutes left. Anybody's fight right here.
Ooh.
Perry's gonna
Bleeding
have
out
to
of
get
his
back
eyes.
ahead, dude. That was a fun exchange there for a couple of minutes. Oh, Means with a great knee in that left hand. He's tearing Perry apart.
Look at his eyes. Look at Perry's eyes. Ooh.
Yeah, I bet he can barely see out of one of those eyes.
He keeps throwing that weirdo power punch. Yeah, that's right, Brad. It should send you to my Kajabi. Just go to the store or to the login if you've already got an account. If you need to pick up something, just go to the store. This is the third round, Mason. Minute left in the third. I think this is Means' fight.
Yeah, for sure.
I think he won round 2 and definitely round 3.
Yeah, for sure.
Means is looking so good. Another elbow, another left hand. But yeah, Brad, while you're on the site, it sounds like you're in the right place. It just redirects to bmac.mykajabi.com. Yeah, Perry's is getting outstruck 45-26 this round.
Yeah.
Significant strikes. A lot of action, man. 30 seconds left. Ooh, ooh.
Means.
Beautiful, man. Did you check on my side?
I did. I said, "How's everything over there?" I got good.
Yeah, they're big talkers.
Good.
Like Jocko. Good. Phone booth fight. Good. Mark Goddard intervenes. Good.
Yeah. So it should be Means.
Oh, they're loving on each other. That's sweet.
That was sweet.
Ooh, Mike Perry's eye.
Yeah,
His
he
right
got
eye.
splattered up.
Ooh, ouch.
He
Both
got
eyes, actually.
splattered up, splattered up,
Ooh.
splattered up, splattered up.
Nice. I like those little elbows he was throwing in there.
That was a fun one. Yeah, that was a good fight, Wizard. And they shook hands like good friends should and do.
All right. So next are the two co-main events.
So the two big ones are coming now?
Yeah.
All right, let's go, fam.
pretty straightforward there.
Yo, Tim Means, man.
Barry didn't do bad though. I mean, didn't do bad.
He's more talented than that, man. He needs a coach.
Man, he almost finished that rear naked choke.
First round.
But he didn't, though.
He didn't. No, he didn't.
He needs a coach.
Wow,
Yeah.
significant strikes.
Yeah.
Mike Perry 73, Tim Means 127.
But really, what they said, that one judge in the first round said that grappling doesn't count. Like that's basically what they said. Like, well, one judge called it 30-27. And basically,
Oh, yeah, that does mean, yeah.
like you got your back taken and almost rear naked choke.
Listen to that. How can you even enjoy that if that's going on? Somebody's bass outside and their truck is hitting so hard. You want that?
Yeah. It's gonna...
Yeah, it's crazy. Definitely.
Oh,
not
when's your boy fighting again? The guy that was fighting, like, he fought twice in, like, 2 weeks.
Oh, Shemaev?
Was that who it was?
I think he's everybody's boy.
When's he fighting again?
I don't know. Let me see.
No, he had, like, 3 fights
Yeah, he's had 3
in, like,
fights.
a month or something
Yeah.
like that.
Chad Johnny Resnick said he's about to put $1 on Maia. Dude, that's
What?
just like throwing your money away. Like there's a 0% chance
yeah.
that she can win.
Yeah,
I think there's never been a fight.
Okay.
There's never
Like-
been a fight where somebody had a less chance of winning. in the
What
UFC.
if Shevchenko has COVID and she's fighting?
Then she's gonna dominate because that means she's asymptomatic.
Oh, he's
That way.
fighting Leon Edwards next. Jemiah.
Jemiah gonna eat that soul, Leon.
December 19th.
That's a good one. I really would like to do. I would like to do this every time, and maybe I have it's as my podcast. You know, like this is the bmac podcast. Basically, it's just a fight companion, and then I bring in a guest each time.
Yeah.
Like imagine Matt Elkins was sitting here with us. It'd be so much fun.
Oh, yeah.
You know, or
Go ahead.
have Lonnie in. Hey, Lonnie, come watch the fights with us tonight. Just whoever. I think that would be fun. Hang out with them for 3 hours and watch the fights.
You could
not
have some
watch 'em if
PGF
they're
guys.
boring. Yeah, gets Elijah or
Yeah,
Elbow Bay. We didn't get Elbow Bay. Dude, what about Elbow Bay's performance today?
yeah, he did awesome.
I didn't
Did
get
you
to
watch? How
it.
much of his matches did you see?
I only saw the first one, I think. Or the
I know he
final.
won, though.
I saw all 3 of his. Just happened to catch all 3. The
Somebody
first
called him the
one
joint
was-
lock bay. Cause he,
Yeah, they need to slow that down.
Because he got some heel hooks, right?
Yeah, that's because they're hiding the elbows.
Mm.
Dude, he makes me believe in Ashigurami again.
Yeah.
He just does regular old leg lock academy style leg locks, like the first stuff that me and Alan and Orchard did, where it's like, you know, Ashi, we still heel hook people and straight ankle people, and I'm still doing my one-handed heel hook back then. I still do it that way, but not from Ashi. I never finished one from Ashi, but today, after watching him get 3 of them,
Oh, yeah, that's all you got?
outside heel hooks from Ashi.
Oh,
Every
interesting.
one of them. The second one could have been something else. I could be mistaken because I didn't catch the finish. I just looked over and I saw him getting up from a leg entanglement, and it looked like it was outside. So I could have missaw that. But I think it was 3 outside heel hooks from regular old Ashi. So anyway, today during open mat, I tried one on you, or I think I tried 2 on you. It's like he made me believe, dude, if you could just get the pinch going right, like you can eat people.
Wait,
I think I'm going back to it.
She's a Muay Thai black belt, but I don't think they have
That's
belts
not a thing,
in Muay Thai.
I mean, some systems do, I'm sure.
I'm sure some coaches that are legit are like, I need a way to rank people and like grade them and put them through. So
There he is.
Jan
traditionally, no,
Sterling
you're
is
right.
going to be awesome.
oh yeah, Peter
I
Yan,
love Sterling.
Piotr. Can you say Piotr or do you say Peter?
That's Peter.
It's Piotr. Yan.
And they
I don't
don't
know what
say
country
that.
you come from, comrade.
Piotr. Sterling.
Dude,
Aljamain
Sterling,
Sterling. That's a fun.
amazing.
Edwards Kamaev. Blades Lewis. That's a weak card in my opinion. Then who was Hermanson fighting the next weekend? Who was it?
Kevin Holland.
Hermanson versus Kevin Holland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a tough fight for
Greg
Kevin.
Hardy's back up again.
Hermanson heel hooked Kelvin Gastelum, right?
Yeah, badly. Like dominated him with an outside heel hook, like with a
Repeat.
Ashi.
Oh, that's the
That was a
card
repeat.
for Chimaev.
Yeah, but it was it was real basic.
I mean,
Wonder Boy.
Brad says COVID better bring jewelry or get stomped.
ooh,
I don't know what that
Marlon
means.
dude, I like that
Moraes.
card.
Marlon Moraes.
Jose Aldo versus Marlon Barrera.
Ryan Spann versus Sirkunov. Jose versus
Aldo.
Cheeto.
I like
Jose Aldo versus Cheeto.
That's an awesome
Marlon
fight.
Moraes, who was he having? Rob Font?
Yeah.
Dude, what? Michael Pereira versus Chaos Williams. That's a fun one. That's a prelim. Diego Lima versus Bilal Muhammad. This is a sick card. Sajara Eubanks. I hope she doesn't make it somehow to the fight. Draco Rodriguez. He fought up in Minneapolis when I went up
Oh,
there
cool.
with Jamie
Oh, okay, yeah.
Malinowski.
Yep.
He was on the card. He was awesome. Very nice guy.
That's a sick card, yeah. Jose Aldo versus Cheeto that's a sick
Dude.
fight.
Cheeto is amazing.
People don't respect Cheeto, dude.
What? Really?
I just feel like he doesn't get the respect he deserves.
That's true. He's a real G.
He's
a real
way
life
better.
gangster.
He's only ranked like 15th, which makes no sense.
Cheeto's a real gangster. People need to
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah, no, he's incredible.
That guy.
Chimaev, dude.
He reminds me of Rainbow Bright. Do you remember Rainbow Bright?
Who?
Who's that guy that's got the clown hair? He's got like rainbow colored hair.
Yeah, it's Sean O'Malley.
Yeah, Sean O'Malley.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
got
Sugar Sean.
he's got tattoos on his cheeks.
Look at
One's
this,
a heart
dude.
and one's a star. Reminds
Joe
me of
Rogan
Rainbow Bright.
Spotify commercial. That's cool. I appreciate. That's really cool that they're like pushing the podcast on.
The UFC.
Yeah, on TV though. Like, not Shopify.
I'm sure
Spotify really.
bought the ad.
Yeah, no doubt. But it's just cool to see them pushing it like that.
It's a good place to
It's
advertise
perfect.
it.
It's perfect. It's definitely the target audience. Oh, so we got Chev. This is just a blowout.
Yeah,
The
I think
next
these
two,
next two.
the next two fights, I think, are total blowouts. Especially the next one. Could get a little iffy. Could get squirrely in here. Oh, I need to set a timer for that. Set a timer on your phone for 45 minutes for me. Just for me. Chad Johnny Resnick says you got to believe, Brandon. What am I believing in? Oh, and his dollar bet. Yeah, I don't.
So he'll win 1,600.
Is that the way
Or is
that
that
works?
160?
I don't know. I don't understand gambling odds at all.
Oh, no. So if he bet 100, he'd win 1,600. So if he bets $1, he'll win 160, I think.
Why don't they have it one? Why don't? What?
Or no. He'll win $16. Yeah, he'll win $16. Yeah, it's not worth that dollar.
Wizard said he just shared this on the Tempe HQ Discord chat. Is that pretty active? I'm on that thing. I'm on that Discord, but I don't know anything about Discord, so I don't use it.
I don't even know where Discord is.
It's sort of like a private social media group. It's almost like a private
Where
Facebook group.
people
It
are
works like
leaving-
a Facebook group. Sort of.
What are people leaving Facebook for? What's that new thing? I swear I've seen a bunch of people.
Parlor?
Parlor.
Yeah, I got
What
a
is
Parlor
that?
account. I don't know. I just made one. Eddie sent me a link. He's like,
I'm going to be here. I said, okay, I'll make one. But I haven't looked at it at all. I got
Okay.
it.
Yeah, because I've been seeing
Brandon
a lot of people,
MC 10P.
Yeah, I've been seeing
You
a
wanna
lot,
find
a
me.
lot of people, just saying like, "Hey, I'm off Facebook. Like, I'm done."
Yeah, man. People are really upset at Facebook.
They should be.
Yeah, I think so too.
They should be.
I think so too.
Yeah,
Facebook's been really good to me, man. I'm torn because,
It's helped you a lot for sure.
well, I mean, I couldn't have turned my business into what I've turned it into without Facebook and Instagram and YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
like,
definitely.
no way. But yet, at the same time, I understand they're not doing right by the people,
No, for sure.
in my opinion, and I can feel that as a consumer.
Yeah.
But as a business guy, you know, I know that I'm not putting out bad. I'm putting out positive material, you know, that helps people. So
Well, the way to use Facebook is, you don't look at your wall. You don't engage with people
yeah, I
on
don't
your
use the
wall.
feed at all.
You know, you get private groups, and you only,
Yeah, that's what I do.
you know.
now.
And here's the honest truth. You know, I know Facebook was designed to no, you can connect with anybody in the world, but you're mostly using those connections to judge yourself or others, or compare yourself to others, or look at some old flame in high school. You know what I'm saying? Like, most people aren't using it, I think, to connect in a positive way. And I think the more you kind of tunnel into what you want out of Facebook, like whether it's a weight loss group, something positive, if you just focus in on that positive side
Yeah,
of
just
Facebook.
stay out of the news feed, dude.
Yeah.
And stop friending everybody.
Yes, that's what. Yes.
Like, don't browse the feed.
Because I'm gonna
And especially don't browse the Facebook feed, but don't browse the Instagram feed either. The YouTube feed, none of it.
Because legit, honestly, I've never had my day ruined because of Facebook. But there's been a couple times my moods have been changed because, haha, let me get on Facebook real quick. And I read, somebody writes some super aggressive post, and then it kind of upsets me. It makes me a little angry, or makes me feel a little, negative. And
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, and you know what it always is? Somebody I don't even know. Some dude that I've maybe met one time. And I'm like...
And you don't even care about his opinion in the first place.
Yeah.
If he was standing there, you wouldn't even care what he said.
Yes. Exactly.
And also, if he was standing there, he wouldn't say what he said. Wizard Lizard, isn't Cheeto a 10th Planet Fighter? I know he's a brown belt, and he was working with Jeremiah Vance for a long time.
He's not
I
anymore,
don't know that he's training. I think he switched camps. So, I don't know for sure. Regardless, though, I'm a giant Cheeto fan.
Isn't he
I don't think he had a
Santana's?
bad falling out. I don't think it was like a... I think he just wanted to, move. Fighters do that a lot, and that's fine. They're trying to pick up new skills as fast as they
He's
can.
with Giva Santana now?
I think he's with the Arm Collector now. Is that one of the baddest nicknames of all time,
Yeah.
or what? The Arm Collector? Got on my
He was
face.
with Hoffa for a bit. I think he was doing half his training with Hoffa and half of it with Jeremiah. And then for some reason, I think he's with Giva Santana.
I would love to get Giva over here for a Jiva, I think is what you say, Jiva. I would love to get him over here for a seminar. I was so impressed with him when we were in Brazil. He was hanging out with so nice too. He took us around to his favorite spots in the city to eat, little late night Brazilian cafes and stuff where they got the queijo bread.
Nothing better than traveling with someone that's local. They can show you around because
And Pedro Munoz, he's from Sao Paulo also. And so the gym that we were training at each day, that was the gym that he came up in, which was really, really cool, rolling with him on that floor. Pedro's a G, man. He's really, really, really good. Incredible. He choked everybody that day. He guillotine choked everybody. It's over and over. Arms in, no arm
man,
in.
what about that Cody Garbrandt fight he had?
Awesome. Just awesome. Pedro's really,
You talk
really
about
good.
meeting in the middle and just staying in the pocket. Pedro Munoz is the...
And then who did Pedro just lose to? And I thought it was a bad decision. Frankie Edgar.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't like that decision. I didn't feel like that was the right call. I was definitely biased because I was pulling for Pedro so hard. I don't dislike Frankie, though.
I like Frankie Edgar a lot.
I didn't think that was the right call. Yeah, I like Frankie, too. I got zero issue with Frankie. I'm pulling for Pedro Munoz, and I thought he legit won the fight. You gave me the second wave. Oh, gave me the crew bash one tip. James Cole said, "Tell it, amen." I don't know what he's talking about, but we will, James.
You're about to get killed.
Yeah, but who are these girls?
I mean, she just lost to Chikagian.
Look at that armbar. That was pretty vicious.
Maybe she beat her.
No, it just showed that she was below Chikagian in the rankings.
Okay. That's what I
Chikagian's
thought.
second. This girl's like fourth. And she doesn't shave her armpits, apparently.
Listen, she's here for the party.
So does that give her an advantage when you don't shave your armpits?
Brad, the discount code was Black Friday 2, all capital letters, and then the number 2, all together, no space or anything. Black Friday 2.
Yeah, she lost to Jennifer Maia by decision.
Chikagian did?
Yep.
No, she beat Jennifer Maia decision. My bad.
Ooh. Dude, Shevchenko's so
You just
bad.
can't get excited for a Chikagian fight. She's just so boring. See, that's where I want, like, let's take out, like, that fight and put in a celebrity fight.
Okay, I'm into some celebrity fights.
Dude,
I like freak show fights.
Telling you, I cannot wait for Nate Robinson versus Jake Paul.
I want to fight Jake Paul.
Dude,
I'd like to fight Jake Paul.
Isn't he super tall?
Oh.
I'm saying his
he's like
limbs are
205.
long. Has he been
I'd fight him.
training
I'd
boxing?
fight him in a legit fight, like striking and everything. I'd fight him next week
Is it like a street fight or
Yeah,
a
dude,
boxing
you know how
I'd take
much
that
money
fight.
you'd make?
for winning. I don't know. I don't think I care that much. I think I'd just like to fight him.
Okay. Let's make it happen. You know who they're
I bet we could make that happen.
the guy that they're always talking trash to back and forth is Dylan Dennis.
Balls
Dude,
are?
Yes, both
that would
balls.
be. He's not going to take a fight
Oh
with
my
Dylan
God.
Dennis.
Yeah. Dylan Dennis has looked awesome in his
Dylan Dennis
Bellator fights.
Dylan Dennis would really hurt him.
Yeah, he's an incredible martial artist. Idiot, but incredible.
No, it's
martial
too late now, Chad. Johnny Resnick. You can't. He said, for the record, I do not think Maia wins, but if she does,
You're getting
No.
$16.
160, I think,
Oh,
is what we
160.
determined.
I think it's 16. Because
Okay,
I think it's
16.
based on 100. So if you bet $100, you'd win 1,600.
Med and Cap said, why did John Donaher's brown belt get crucified and crushed by Valentina so easily? That was weird. Valentina is a savage. It's not weird. I don't care whose brown belt she is. You're not going to beat Shevchenko, dude.
That's not true. One of
Yes,
my
it is.
brown belts could take care of it. I
You
don't
got
have a
brown
brown belt
belts?
yet.
False.
That's because nobody's good enough to beat Shevchenko. You're not getting a brown belt from me unless you can beat Shevchenko in a fight.
Dang, I don't know if I'm getting a brown belt from you. You think you could beat Shevchenko in a fight? No,
Dude.
Skaff. A fight. You have to
Fight.
fight her starting on the feet.
On the feet.
You have to fight her. She's not that much smaller than you. She's not as much smaller than you as you think.
Yeah, she's like
probably
Lindsay size.
She's probably a little smaller than Lindsay, maybe 140, 135,
Yeah, it's Lindsay.
140. Yeah, she's. Oh, that's true. You are under 140 right now, aren't you?
Yeah. 140.
Nah, she'd probably kill me.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't think I could beat her in a fight.
Yeah, I think she'd.
I think I would handle her pretty easily on the ground,
Oh yeah, I'd murder her on the ground. I
even
bet
with strikes. and everything.
I bet I would tap her. I bet I could tap her 8 times in a round.
Okay, that's ridiculous.
I could pretty much guarantee it.
I bet you couldn't do it.
I would
You think you
bet
could tap her
anything.
8 times in a round while strikes are being thrown?
Oh, not while strikes are being thrown.
That's what we're talking about. Just on the ground with the fighting. I don't
Just
think I could get her
straight
to the ground. I don't know if I could get her to the ground.
Yeah, and my
Without
wrestling's not
getting
good.
hurt.
Yeah,
Without
my
getting my
wrestling,
face spread open.
my wrestling's not good at all. But yeah, if it was got to the ground, I could easily tap her, guaranteed more than 5 times.
How
Oh,
long?
Matt Elkins is
In the whole
chiming
fight.
in. What up, Matt Elkins? We were just talking about you. I think I want to start doing these for every fight. Maybe not every fight, but I want to do these regularly. Like was the plan after the ADCC when we had so much success. I'd like to get that going and just make it a thing. And then make this like my podcast, but we have like a different person on each time, you know? Oh,
No.
Skaff versus Shevchenko. Chad Johnny Resnick says Skaff versus Shevchenko. Book it.
Oh no, I mean she would knock me out for sure.
Yeah. What
I mean,
about
I think I would
Skaff
have-
versus Chugacabra? That's what Wizard Lizard says. Book it. Chugacabra. You taking it or what?
The money's right. The money's right.
20,000 to fight Chugacabra in your underwear in front of everybody.
Your underwear.
That's what you have to do if you're going to fight in the UFC and you're a boy. You have to fight in your underwear.
No, you got to fight in shorts. You get to pick what your shorts look like.
You don't get to wear a shirt.
So
Girls get to wear shirts. That's not fair.
they can wear a shirt if
Why
they
do
want to.
why do the boys not get to wear
But-
shirts?
Because we
If-
have breasts.
so
Yeah,
Men have breasts.
I don't understand the shirt thing.
Ridiculous.
I don't.
Matt Elkins says you versus a quinoa salad.
I thought he was saying. I was like, what? A quinoa. I was like, what UFC
Like
fighter's
Joe-
name?
Like Joaquin? Is it even Joaquin?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, a quinoa. It's like, who's a quinoa?
All right, hold on. Med Ancap just said something that makes me know that he started drinking pretty early. He said, I think Alex Oliveira would easily submit Khabib. His jiu-jitsu is nasty and he has a deep knowledge.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Yeah, I think he's been drinking pretty hard.
Wait, he's
I don't
gonna
think
fight
that's like
Tony?
beer or wine drunk either. That's like, you know, I got a problem.
Is he
I'm
fighting
keeping
Tony?
The whole bottle in the paper bag. Oliveira? Is it Oliveira versus Tony? Is that one get booked today?
Oh, I don't know.
Tony booked with somebody today, and I didn't see who it was.
Oh,
That's
I'm gonna
who
beat
it
you.
was.
Chad Johnny Resnick said, Skaff, is your UFC gear regular shorts, shorts with the split sides, or the boxer briefs? He's just trying to get the correct mental image for later this
Split
evening.
short. The second.
You going with the split
So
shorts?
you can kick.
Yeah, Oliveira. Yeah, Tony Ferguson.
Yeah, that makes a
versus
lot of
Oliveira.
sense. Skaff needs to be able to kick.
No, he's my guard, dude. When I sit to my butt, so I can play my daily hevas more effectively. You know, I
Against
get that extra
Oliveira?
straight. Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense.
Tony versus Oliveira.
Do you think you could beat the
December
quinoa salad?
12th. Dude, I could.
What's in a quinoa salad?
I don't know.
Matt?
I just
Dude, it's just
I know it's
Bro,
quinoa,
and you gotta leave
But
some
what?
green
No,
stuff.
you got. What makes it the salad?
What makes everything a salad?
So is it more like
I
a
want some
spinach
veggies.
salad or like a pasta salad?
You're overthinking it.
That's what I'm wondering.
I
I
don't
need
know.
some more
Are
info.
you frightened at how like sharply Shevchenko moves? Whenever she moves like this.
Oh yeah, dude. She would definitely knock me out. She looks like a straight stud right
She's got
now.
that folk
And even the
dancer.
way she just nodded at the referee right there.
Yeah, dude. She would for sure knock me out.
She's terrifying.
Dude, she's gotten more muscle mass.
Oh no, the
than
fight
last
odds is
time.
minus 2,000 now.
Yeah.
It was minus 1,600.
Jeez.
It's getting
Yeah, they saw her sister win. They
holy
bumped it up.
crap!
Like-
Look at her last odds: 2,000, 1,250, 1,400, 1,650, and she was a 330 favorite against Joanna.
I haven't seen Joanna in a while. She came back with the update to her software and
That's what we
Then
call
I
a boob
haven't-
job now. Is
then
oh, she got to update to her
seen
software up
I
there.
hadn't seen her since
You like
then.
Oliveira or Tony?
Dude, I will never pick against Tony Ferguson. He'll have to be so washed up.
What if he fights Gaethje again?
I'll pick him. I'll pick Tony.
Yeah, you think it was just a bad fight?
No, I think
Just
he
a
had a
bad
bad.
day?
I think it was a combination of Gaethje's
the best-
phenomenal.
that was
Had
the
his best
we've
fight of his
ever-
career. He's phenomenal, and he could beat Tony on any given night. On top of that, he had his best night he's ever had, and Tony looked like he had the worst night he's ever had.
Yeah, I got
Maybe not ever. Tony versus Lando Venata, I thought was not his best work either.
No.
But he ended up subbing him. But
Yeah, him was, yeah. Man, Tony was just as awesome to watch, though. Man, that fight's going to be amazing.
dang, look at B.A. Donna on this picture right here.
Yeah, she's looking
Look
good.
at B.A. Donna. Her and her
She's
husband
at a
right
wedding.
there. Go ahead, B.A. Donna. Looking good.
Hey, Donna's been getting after it, dude. I've been watching her
Yeah.
go to war with some of these girls.
I told her to get more aggressive. She goes, okay.
Must aggress.
Mm-hmm.
Jennifer Maia. If I was you, I wouldn't even put all that Vaseline on my face. It ain't worth it. You're just going to go out there and get punched one time and fall down.
Yeah. I bet that dude that said that Oliveira could beat Khabib thinking Maia.
Yeah, he's the one that's betting the dollar, right?
Oh, okay.
He said Joanna got that bubble on her head. You remember when Whaley?
Yeah.
Whaley, I like to call her Jaylee Wang.
Yeah.
So
Dude,
Whaley's
she
name.
kind of looked
Like
like
call
the
her Silly
hunchback.
Wings.
Silly Wangs.
The wingdings.
Shilly wings.
Shaylee Wangs. Don't you put that evil on me again.
19-3. Who beat
I don't know,
Shevchenko?
Wizard. Twice it was Nunes. I don't know who the other one is. The other one was Liz Carmouche. Remember?
Oh,
Liz beat her
really?
super early before they were in the UFC. Like, I think it was like,
Oh, yeah, and they had a
the
rematch.
first or second fight,
and
she
then she
split her
lost.
head.
Yeah.
and then Shevchenko gave her that deuce up rematch.
Look at
Man,
her
she
abs,
looks like a
dude.
stud.
She didn't look like that last fight.
Shevchenko?
Yeah, she wasn't. Her
Yeah,
abs
she's
weren't
looking
like that.
thick.
Yeah.
Dude, Jennifer Maia,
She's got that death stare.
she looks like she's doing a Teletubby impression. She does, dude.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't either. No, Jennifer Maia looked pretty thick, though.
Yeah, she does. She's looking a little swollen.
Not swole thick,
No.
necessarily.
Swollen.
She looks swollen like she ate something.
Yeah, like
Doesn't
allergic.
agree with her. Like
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
had a bad shellfish reaction.
Yeah. Like you can see she's got some muscle, but it looked like she got puffed up. Ate a little bit, some old shrimp.
She was just holding some water. Holding a little water. But Shevchenko's about to punch her straight in the software update.
Wait, nobody.
What up, Kyle Johnson?
Oh, my God.
Oh, Kai, what up?
What up?
Oh,
man.
we'll see you later.
Oh, that's her
Hey.
throw, dude.
All right. Well,
Both
she's
sisters.
in the guard, though. She's
Both
in the guard.
sisters hit the same move,
So
dude.
Shevchenko gets the takedown. She's on top of the closed guard. 2 overhooks for Maia.
Nothing. Nothing's happening.
Well, she's not getting hit.
Well, I'm just
That's
saying.
a nice.
Joe
that's a
said,
nice
let's
change
see
of
what
pace.
her offensive
What up,
guard looks
Devin
like.
M? What's going on?
It looks like, let me hold you as close as possible so
That's a
there's
good
no
thing to do when
strikes.
she's trying to punch you in the face.
Yeah, dude, she's got 5 rounds with that animal.
Dude, you think if Shevchenko got on top of me and was throwing them heat-seeking missiles at my face that I wouldn't be just hanging on for dear life?
I'm just saying she doesn't have an offensive guard.
Not
That's
yet.
all I'm saying.
She's got to cook her up a little bit. You hear how Joe was saying you don't put your hands on the mat? Let me tell you something, Joe. That's outdated advice, in my opinion.
Way outdated.
I think the new play is always put your hands on the mat. Never put your hands on the chest.
Yeah, worst case scenario, you get an omoplata. And that
When
doesn't work.
The guy, first of all, you can't get punched. While you have an overhook, you can't get punched. If you're on the bottom, you know.
Yeah, I mean, Shevchenko is not trying to pass. She's like,
No, you don't have to
Yeah,
pass in
just-
MMA.
wait till she
You can
gets up
just
that
stay in the
overhook.
guard. You can just stay in the guard and pop, 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 grind, use your head.
Hmm.
Nothing happening. Oh, hard elbow. Shevchenko got her arm free for a split second. And she dropped an elbow right down on Maia's face, dude.
It's really tough to move your hips when you're trying to stop somebody from punching you.
Can be. You have to cut hard angles at the same time. Well, that's Eddie's whole argument for rubber guard. Everybody, like, well, you can't move your hips when you play rubber guard. We can't move your hips when people are trying to punch you that much either.
Yeah. Because all the stuff
So-
I would do, I've been really loving like framing biceps. Big, some become big, and you can't do that because then I would just get punched.
Kai said he's coming in this summer.
Oh, dope.
Summer, yeah.
He's been trying to come for a while. He just keeps getting locked
Oh,
out.
for some
man.
reason I thought summer was like next month. I was like, oh, dope. And I'm like, oh, wait.
Yeah.
It's like
Sure, Kai.
7
Kai, if you
months
could
away.
pull it off, you can come now, dude. Like, we're training now. Things are cool here now. Just when you go back, you're going to have to quarantine. When you go back home. just because.
He's in Canada?
No, he's in England.
Oh.
Just because they're going to want you to because you're coming from the States. But if you can make it happen, now's the time, bro. We're one of the only places in the world that's like actually training.
Yeah, but he might be. Is England like allowed to travel?
I
Are they
think
locked
can
down
travel,
like
and then when they come
Ireland?
back, no, they're not. But they're not locked down from getting out. They're locked down from having essential business. And then if you leave and go to a place that's not on the list, the safe list or whatever, then you got to quarantine when you come home.
Hmm.
So if you're in a situation where you can afford to do that, or where you're, you know, the quarantine at home doesn't mess you up, then let's go, player.
So Shevchenko got the takedown, ended up in the top of closed guard
They
and
did
just
nothing.
I mean,
just
would this have
stayed
been
on
a
top.
case where you would have stood them up as a ref?
No, I don't believe in stand-ups.
Well, I know, but I'm saying per the rules.
No, I don't think the rules ever call for a stand-up. The rules do not call for a stand-up. The rules really call for you to let them work. But the referees get pressured by
The audience
the audience.
booing and such.
But there's no
But,
audience now,
yeah,
so there's no
there's
reason
no
to stand
audience.
them up. And if Maia was going to win the fight, where do you think it might happen?
Off her back.
So you got to give, if you're the referee and you know the dynamics of the fight, you have to give her a chance. This is the only place where she can get any work done right here. She's not going to win and not one exchange on the feet.
Well, dude, Shevchenko got to rest right there. I mean, not that she was
And
tired.
Maia didn't wear herself out either. They didn't either one do anything.
I mean, Shevchenko didn't do anything. I mean,
God, I don't think you have to quarantine here when you come. I think you have to quarantine when you go back. It's like you're good when you come here right now. Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. But I think Bama's good to go, man. Like, our numbers don't look. I mean,
too
our
tough
numbers
to
are
say.
not as bad as
Everything's
they
going
were
to
at the
change
peak.
when it's flu season.
And
I mean,
when Biden officially takes office. Because I really think he is dead set on just like,
Shutting
getting an easy
everything.
victory. Like, I think he wants to shut everything back down for 6 weeks. So then when it comes, he can go, oh, look, I did a better job than Trump.
Yeah, I think it's going to be.
better."
I think it's going to be pretty well finished by that time. By the time we get him in January.
because the vaccine will be.
Yeah, I think it's just pretty well going to be done. I don't know. I've thought that like 3 times already too.
I don't think so. I think it's going to be.
I haven't gotten any of the predictions right. The only predictions that I've gotten right about this was when I said, "Look, this is going to get crazier than y'all think."
You were right about that.
Oh, rib kick by Shevchenko.
Don't take the takedown. Stay on your feet.
Dude, look how powerful she is.
And she got that knee back inside.
Maia used her butterfly guard, stood right up. Now she's got double underhooks against Shevchenko in the cage. This is the problem with fighting the champion, is
Anything
somebody
you do.
does one thing against somebody so dominant, like they might end up getting the round just because they had good head control. You know what I mean? Like, that's what Joe was just like, look at that head control. She's got her against the cage. Wow. And that makes you think that Jennifer Maia is winning just because she did something successful for a moment, you know?
Well, it's a huge improvement from the first round.
Right.
So, just working against the cage, Shevchenko found the underhooks. Oh, she got the tie clinch, drove a knee up the middle. Maia winning the exchange in the clinch, though.
Yeah.
3.5 to go. She's dominating against the cage here.
Yeah.
That was a big mistake. Man, Shevchenko does that again, she might get taken down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's definitely got thicker legs than Shevchenko.
She got thicker legs than me. Hey, don't say that, Wizard Lizard. You'll get people coming in there. Don't be telling people you're secretly training. Keep that junk to yourself. So don't read this. Yeah. Oops.
yeah, this is not the time. Certain places don't need to know about secret meetings happening that involve athletics. Ooh.
Okay. Maia got a
Oh my
takedown.
God, that guy's freaking out right now. That bet 12,000. Leg lock. Boston Crab.
Better watch out. Better watch out. Look at this.
Dude, that dude that bet 12,000 is
He's
going.
like, no! He bet 12,000 to try to win $600. Maia's dominating the round. 2 minutes left.
I just feel like that's a really weird bet. Like I feel like somebody that had tons of money would just go ahead. If you're gonna bet 12,000, you might as well have done 20,000 to get 1,000.
Yeah.
I think this dude just like this is
That's
his
all he
last
had.
12,000.
That's all he had.
Oh my gosh.
Or he knows something. He knows something.
Oh, that it's freaking out, dude. I'm just imagining some poor soul.
Dude, I hope he loses it all.
His cable just went out. Like his lights are like not working. His lights are off because he hasn't paid his electric bill in 2 months.
Lockdown from Shevchenko. Oh, that's the outside lockdown though.
He's eating spam out the can.
She's got the inside lockdown. Look at that. Okay, nice.
Nice.
Maia dominating round 2.
Dang.
So it's the same exact thing that happened in round 1, but the roles reversed.
1-1, dude.
Oh, Shevchenko going for the triangle. She's got it.
Posture.
Pull
Oh,
it
but
out.
Maya was like, nah, dude.
I don't
I'm
know.
the
That
grappler.
looked like a white belt triangle, dude.
Yeah, she's
that
like,
was,
nah.
that
I'm
was
the
poor
grappler.
technique.
Pulling on her toes and stuff.
Dude, yeah, that
Oh,
was
look at her face. It's all smashed up against it.
that was poor technique. I feel pretty confident in me submitting her on the ground.
Definitely now.
Real confident.
Look at the exact reversals on the control time. Oh, shut up, Joe.
Yeah.
She's not nervous. She's up for it.
All right. Shevchenko got
Ah,
a
1-1.
wake-up call.
Yeah, you might not want to get that takedown. You might want to stay on the feet. Interesting. Yeah, she's going to stay on her feet. Wonder why she's just she wanted to fight on the ground.
I don't know. She may not.
Just trying
She may
to
not
prove
want
a
it back
point.
on the ground this time. Maya was trying to fix her situation there while her
I
coach was
saw
talking
that.
to her.
Yeah, that coach
They
is
zoomed
on
in
that.
right on everything.
He's on that bomba, dude.
Da bomba. Oh shoot! Wop wop wop! Super chat, Kai Johnson. What's up? 4 British pounds.
Thanks,
Ooh,
Kai.
dang, that's
Hippo
like
character
$7.
smacks his hands onto his face and looks around to see if anyone saw what he just saw. I don't what? Oh, that's what the description is of the
Yeah.
sticker. Oh, because I'm reading it in the restream.
That was very descriptive, Kai.
Kai. Oh, Maya with a right hand.
You know, they posted that in 2015 in November. That's when Ronda Rousey got
Yep.
upset, and then 2017, I can't remember who it was, but somebody else, like another huge women upset.
Brad says, I've got one place 45 minutes away that I can train. But now It's great, but now I only have one training partner per month. Hard to make more than 1 or 2 times a week. No, I feel you, man. It's a weird time to be trying to get to the gym. So
honestly, just doing about anything, especially in certain cities. I mean, restaurant owners right now.
Jeez,
I mean, they said over half the restaurants in New York City closed.
That's so sad.
Dude, yeah, just
Dude.
heartbreaking.
Okay.
Maia got Shevchenko pressed against the cage again. 3.5 to go in the third.
Dang, dude.
This is like some.
You should have had more than $1, bro. What were you thinking?
This is like some Chael Sonnen, Anderson Silva level stuff. Oh, Maia busted her up off the clinch.
Jay, you know what? She's getting confidence now.
Oh, she's bouncing around a little bit.
Yeah, dude. You can see it. She's like confident.
But you know, Shevchenko.
Oh, that left
I
hand.
was about to say she's not throwing combos. She throws combo there and lands both. Boy, Shevchenko throws heat, dude.
Yeah, she does,
That overhand
man. That
left is
looks
coming
hard.
down the pipe. Maia's going to have to pump that jab a little bit, get close. Oh, Shevchenko, what a
She's
beast.
trying to go to the ground. Don't do it. Stay
Maia,
up.
Maia. Oh, great takedown by
my
Shevchenko.
God.
Hard
Okay.
slam when she's past the guard. She's in side control. She's got a high underhook, and she's got the arm tied up on the other side. She's not going to be able to do much with her right there, though, because you can't. She's holding her. Like
Yeah, she went back
she's
to
not
half
controlling
guard
with
on
her body,
own.
and Maia's already back into the half. She's going to recover all the way to a closed
Well,
guard.
she went back to half guard on her own. She put her leg in there.
That makes sense to me, dude. Sometimes that's the best play,
Yeah, yeah.
especially in a fight. Top of half guard's a great. I'll rush to the top of half guard even in a straight grappling match. Nah, dude, she's gonna try for this triangle as soon as she gets her left knee back to the inside. Okay, maybe not now. Lockdown coming from her. Two underhooks now.
Shevchenko's definitely not too impressive on top. I mean, she's not doing anything like bad.
I mean, she's
but
controlling a good black belt, right?
Yeah.
She's controlling her. I mean,
Yeah.
that's. It's
Get
not
that
like
butterfly
Maia's
hook back
not
in.
working. Look
Yeah.
at
Look
that
at that.
butterfly guard. 2 underhooks now. Yo, Maia's really good on the ground, man. Stood right up with two underhooks.
Should have run right into that big boy sweep. That'd have been sick.
Yeah, she couldn't have taken her through the fence though.
That's
The fence just changes everything. Man, I got. Maia could win this round if she comes on strong at the end here.
Yeah, she gets a takedown.
She's gonna have to open up and do something though. Nice knee. Maia brought that high knee up to the head, landed it. 13 seconds left in the third round.
I can't believe this.
Oh, another takedown for Shevchenko.
Oh.
Butterfly hooks.
That won the round for Shevchenko probably.
Yeah.
2 takedowns.
Yeah.
Even though she
2-1,
wasn't able to
2-1.
really hurt her, she had the best combo of the round too on the feet. So 2-1 Shevchenko.
Yeah, for sure. 2-1.
Look at that beautiful takedown.
Yeah.
Man, Shevchenko, that was a beautiful takedown. That was beautiful. She just kept cutting the circle with her.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to go to the bath.
Be careful, dude. Wish you the best.
Sometimes standing.
Oh, shoot, Brad. What's up, Brad? Just subscribe to the Jedi Archive. Thank you, Brad. Wop, wop, wop. Jedi Archive. Is that okay to do? Is that,
I think
is
so.
that sacrilege to the super chat?
No, I don't think so.
I just appreciate it. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, Shevchenko.
Let's go, Shevchenko. Quit
Come
screwing
on.
around. Maia's pressing forward. Hard left by Shevchenko. Straight left. Oh man, another left hand by Shevchenko. Maia doesn't look like she's really intimidated though that much. Oh, she lands a left hand of her own. She slipped. Maia lands a left counter. Right hand over the top from Shevchenko. Boy, 1-2. Shevchenko coming on. Oh, sorry, Wizard. We're at the 406, 405, 403 left in the fourth round here. Sorry, Wizard. We're probably annoying in that case. You missed it, Skaff. Brad bought the archive while you're out.
Oh, dope.
You get a womp womp.
Yep, little womp womp.
That's the
action.
third one you've sold tonight.
That's right. This is a monthly.
Oh, cool.
Did 2 lifetimes earlier though. Oh, nice right hand by Maia. All right, Shevchenko's getting the better of her on the feet here for sure. Maia's landing, dude.
Yeah. Now Maia's making a name for herself tonight.
Uh-oh, Shevchenko got 2 underhooks. God, her takedowns are so
Man.
great.
That was beautiful.
Her timing on her, how she cuts them across, spins them.
She do sambo or judo?
I think she's got more of a judo background. I don't think she has sambo background. I could be wrong. I think it's judo.
Yeah, she just keeps putting herself back in half guard.
That's the best way to control somebody, man.
Yeah.
Side control is hard to deal with. You know what Shanji was saying? Is never pass to side control. He said you always pass to the mount. When you're passing, you always go to the mount. If you get side control, then so be it. But you've aimed for the mount always when you pass.
Like a mindset kind of thing? Is that what you're saying?
I think it's just a matter of strategy.
Do it.
I mean, that's sort of the way I do when I go to half guard. I just pass straight to mount.
Why does he say that?
Because mount's awesome and side control's not that great. Once you learn how to play mount, just most people aren't good at it.
Yeah.
But side, like, I'll hear people say stuff like, "Oh no, I much prefer side control," and I just know when they say that, that means that they're not good. Like, "Oh, you prefer side control to mount." That means you don't know how to play the mount at all.
That's almost everybody.
Do you know anybody that's good? Who's good? I mean, really, like, how many people are good at jiu-jitsu that even do jiu-jitsu? It's not that many.
I mean, it depends on what your definition of good is.
Really, really, really good. Not world champion, but just, yo, that dude's really good, like that.
Okay.
It's not many, is it?
I mean, yeah. No.
So, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, for sure, Wizard. She's got some killer takedowns and trips. She's had a couple of great ones tonight.
Ooh, look at that shoulder
Ooh,
pressure.
little Von Flew pressure. It's on the top of the throat, though, so it'll be hard to finish. Yeah. Ooh, back take. Maia turned in.
Got one hook.
Shevchenko dropped the far hook. Maia's going to get back into her half right
Yeah.
here. She's already out.
Yeah, she moves well on the ground.
Nice work by Maia.
She's going to gift her out.
No, I don't think so.
I
She
don't know,
might.
her
She might.
eyes.
She might. Yes, she
yeah,
does.
You're right.
She's holding the glove, too. Cold-blooded. Chad says that Shevchenko's background is Muay Thai and kickboxing. Okay, obviously, right? But she's also definitely done some grappling. Like, at least with her takedowns.
Arm triangle.
There ain't no setup. It's done. Just take it. I like this Von Flew choke right here, if I'm being honest.
like her
I would
weight
stay
on
on that
that
Von
side.
Flew. Get that shoulder in the right spot. Send her to see the Wizard.
Oh, come on.
That's it. That's how you do it right there. There it could be. Finish right there. Shoulder in the throat.
She just wants to punch her some more.
Wow. If I was her, I'd want to win.
Yeah. She's like, I mean, she basically just won the fight. 3 rounds to 1. Maia needs a finish.
Yeah. Definitely Shevchenko's round.
Yeah.
Maia's looking good, though.
Yeah, it's 3-1.
She's making a good name for herself, like you said.
Yeah, it's 3-1. Yeah, she has. I mean, nobody expected her to. It's like you said, though, you know, you come in against the champ and, you know, anything you do, if you make it all 5 rounds, I mean, a lot of guys have made their names off John Jones. Just like, oh, Dominic Reyes is awesome because he went 5 rounds with John Jones.
Yeah, for real.
Santos is awesome. Yeah. Gustus, you know, there's so many of those dudes.
Oh, you hit a Fawn Fluid Submission League, Chad? That's dope. I'm a big fan of the Von Flu choke. I use it all the time. No, we don't care, Wizard. Do your thing. We don't care. It's just like 20 people hanging out in the chat, so let it fly, baby. It's all right. All right, last round for Shevchenko right here. I need to see her finish. Finish. Let's go, Shevchenko. Oh, my God. 2 ferocious jabs by Shevchenko. Spinning elbow. Right into a clinch for Maia. Ooh, imagine Maia gets on top right here, dude.
Yeah.
That could be a real problem. She
Yeah.
can win it.
Yeah, we saw Shevchenko didn't really have an answer in the second round when she got on top.
Chad, it will be effective beyond blue. The Von Flu choke will work all the way to black belt. It's just, do you have the mechanics well, and is
Nice.
your timing good?
Yeah,
You know, it's all about like using it at the right
it's a good
time.
break right there. Elbows scare me more than anything. Those little just clinch.
Oh,
plays.
what a shot to the body. Kick to the body from Shevchenko, and then a 1-2 to follow up.
No,
Oh, man,
okay.
she's dialed in now and her striking. 4 minutes to go. Yeah, Devin says it's the Von Prue choke. They probably should change it. You can't change the name of it. Oh, my God, Shevchenko landing at will now.
You saw Maia just give that grimace of like,
Oh, my ribs.
Shevchenko just landing at will. I mean, why does she keep rushing into the clinch? That's frustrating. They're not going to change nothing, Devin. You don't change it just because somebody else started hitting it, dog.
Somebody's bleeding.
yeah, you'd be calling the heel hook Eddie Cummings.
Yeah, for real, the Cummings lock. The Eddie Cummings lock. Boy, another knee to the face.
Careful. Turn it.
Skaff,
turn it,
you're going
turn
to
it.
have to retract what you said about... Oh, what a takedown!
Oh,
She went for
no.
that arm spin. Jennifer Maia's a crazy woman.
Yeah.
Skaff, you're going to have to retract what you said about the ladies' fights not being up to par, dude.
What?
This is a good fight.
No.
By somebody who's not on her level, though. Like, you're like, they're so far away from her that it makes the fights boring, but that's not the case.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this fight's been good.
And she's not that far away from Shevchenko.
Yeah, no, she's not.
That was the
Good to know.
timer.
Oh, big uppercut from Maia off the break. She snapped Shevchenko's head back. 2:24 to go. Oh, Shevchenko with the overhand left. It was dead on the nose, man. Ooh. Shevchenko laying the combo there. Maia just can't. She just can't put it together in the striking against her. She would have to level up 5 times to catch up to Shevchenko. And she's not 5 times better on the ground. She's like 2 times better on the ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's definitely more polished on the ground. But Shevchenko's better in the takedown game. So
Whoa,
Nice.
wow. That was
pretty.
beautiful clinch work and circle out. Followed up with the left hand. Shevchenko's
Shevchenko.
awesome, man. She's so good. Leads in with that big, like, leaping, lunging jab. Oh, another left leg to the body from Shevchenko. She's hit the liver twice
Nice.
in this round. Minute to go. Maia's just got to come in there and start throwing, dude.
Ooh, okay. Deep kick to the face by Maia.
Yeah, Maia landed a nice one there. 45 seconds now. Devin, yeah, the sister one. She beat the little cute girl. What was her name?
Lipsky.
Lipsky. Yeah, Ariane Lipsky. She stopped her in the second, I believe. Oh, hard left hand from Shevchenko with 25 seconds to go.
Well, not many people would have predicted all 5 rounds. Wonder how many people bet on a Shevchenko finish.
Hard right hand by Maia. I did. I would have bet on a Shevchenko
Yeah,
finish.
I bet there was a lot of people because you would have got more money.
I would have bet on it for sure. Maia landed again. Oh, spinning back fist in the left hand from Shevchenko. 5 seconds to go. Let's go, Maia. Oh, Shevchenko rushed in.
No, not
Clinch by Maia.
again. No takedown. No.
Tom. Good fight. Yo, I really liked that fight. That was a really fun fight. Shevchenko's so good, man.
I do like that Shevchenko's not trying to like be in any movies or anything right now. Like she's trying to go train more.
And she ain't trying to hooch it out all over the Instagram either, dude. I
Yeah, but
appreciate that.
she's not the level of star. Like she doesn't have the personality I feel like that Ronda has. At least with the Americans, you know. I'm not sure like.
Dude,
what,
I bet in Russia she's.
I bet she's
giant
huge in
star.
Russia.
Yeah,
Yeah, I bet
Canada
she's huge.
too, right? Well, and she speaks Spanish.
She speaks 5 languages fluently.
So she could be
And
a star.
she's like a professional level dancer. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, I mean, no one's matched
And-
the Ronda Rousey. I mean, Ronda was just such an iconic.
Well, she was the first like dominant female.
But she had the attitude, though. You know, she had the attitude.
Yeah.
People loved the.
She was a
attitude.
heel.
People
was a
loved
heel.
it. Yeah, I didn't like it either, but people loved it.
Man.
I mean, she remember when she was saying she could beat the guys. You know, like she wanted to fight
well,
whoever the champion was.
She
at
could have
the
beat a
time.
couple of
wasn't
guys.
Eddie talking about how like she would come in and just like
He was saying that about her armbar.
okay.
Yeah. He was also saying that she, I don't know if I should repeat this, but that she lost in training a little bit. When she came by HQ a couple of times, that
And
she
she would
lost to a
cry,
couple of
right?
people in training, and she would sit down and just cry because she was not supposed to
Lost.
lose in training.
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh yeah, no, I know
She's
one
a
of those
total head
people.
case.
The person that always rolled with her, Slick Rick.
oh yeah, yeah, she couldn't beat Rick.
Yeah.
Like, well, of course you can't beat Rick.
Yeah, I remember asking him about it. Yeah, he said the same thing.
Yeah. Well, makes sense. That's essentially what she did when she lost a couple in a row. She's like, I'm just taking my ball and leaving. I'm gonna cry and just leave. And make more money. So I'm not saying she didn't win. She probably won. That was probably the right call. If she takes less damage for more money, that sounds like a win.
Yeah.
And she's probably more famous now than before.
Yeah.
Mm,
No, not more famous.
She's in a different
maybe
crowd.
overall, more people know her. Maybe overall, she's not as like hot in our market or whatever.
Yeah, that's a good
In
point.
our demographic. But I think
what
there's
her-
there's so many more people in wrestling, in pro wrestling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just a different crowd.
Yeah. So she could be not that big a deal in pro wrestling, and still be bigger than the biggest stars in jiu-jitsu. You know.
Yeah.
It says her estimated net worth is $12 million.
That's quite a few. That's quite a few
Doing
dollars.
well. Doing well for
Yeah.
herself. Imagine if they were paying what they are now, you know, because a couple of her pay-per-views, she would have made 25 mil.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know enough about the pay-per-view take-homes.
Well, I thought Connor was making like 20,
I
25
think
mil.
he is, but I think he was just pulling that much.
Because
He's
he's
pulling
Connor.
that much, you know.
You don't think she was?
Hand me a couple of those Rolaids over there.
In that gray
that
basket, in
gray
the
top.
shelf right there. Here she goes. She's dancing.
Oh, man.
And she's dancing.
Oh,
and
she's doing so,
she's
like, I've
doing
been
some
learning hip-hop
things
dancing.
from the 80s. And then spin and spin. And she's done.
That's a
You
lot of
want
dancing.
two?
Yeah, give me two.
She's definitely bad.
Ronda Rousey never danced when she won. That's all I'm saying.
Nobody wanted to see her dance.
Nobody wants to see Valentina dance either.
Yeah, they do.
Nobody cares about that.
There are some people that care that
There
want to
are
see
no-
her do that.
There are
Some of
there
her
are
fans.
zero-
Negative.
No. There are zero fighting fans that care if she can dance.
Negative.
Zero.
Negative.
Wop 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 super chat. Chad Johnny Resnick says $8. Here's what I would have won on Maia. We got it. Got that money. For real, Wizard, I can't believe Shevchenko didn't finish. That was one of her least dominant performances, I would say.
Man, I'm telling you, a lot of people just lost money right there. I'm telling you, a lot of people put big money on
I would've.
Shevchenko to finish.
I wouldn't have put big money on it, but I would have put money on it.
Because you would have won, you'd have won a lot more than just getting a straight win like that.
Look at that throw.
I wonder if she's doing some things different. Her body looks different to me. Like, she looks like she's bulked up a little bit. No, I'm
Lindsey,
saying.
say what you got to say.
No,
Take
I'm
your shot,
not.
Jones.
I'm saying, like, her training camps and stuff have been different, maybe. She looks a lot stronger to me, but
Is she up a weight class from last time we saw her, though?
don't-
Is she at the 35 right there, or is that 25?
No, 25.
yeah.
Yeah, now Nunes is still the champ at 35.
Yeah, and 45, right?
Yeah. And that's not
Oh,
changing.
Wizard said Shevchenko has an underrated body. Oh, booty. He was specifically saying booty.
Okay.
I mean, it's no Holly Holmes booty. Med and Cap, do you think Hamzat has a chance with Kamaru Usman?
We haven't
don't
seen
wanna-
enough.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't say no yet, but kind of no right now.
I mean, Usman is a
Yeah,
beast.
that's kind of a no for me
Yeah.
right now, I think.
Man, I like Colby Covington, dude. Colby Covington's a monster.
Yep, he's really, really good.
That fight between them was awesome. Oh, I mean,
One of
I'd
the
love to
best
see that.
fights ever.
I'd love to see that rematch.
Usman versus Covington, yeah, I want to see that one again.
And he earns it. I mean, he's dominated everybody.
And that fight was good.
Yeah.
That was no joke of a fight. That wasn't like he got dominated. He got finished. Kinda. He didn't want to quit. He got stopped. Let's say that. The ref stopped it.
It was a cut. Was that it?
No, broke his jaw.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
But he didn't though. He didn't break it.
Oh, he did.
No,
I
he
just
just
thought he did.
hit him really hard. And it turns out it wasn't broken. Man, she dominated.
It
with those
sounded way
takedowns.
better when he broke it.
Boom.
Yeah, it's cool, man. That was a side kick to the armpit side
To the
move.
lat. Oh,
That was 1-1 right there.
boom.
And now it's uneven. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom before this final fight
So,
starts.
Valentina Shevchenko, man, beast. Ronda Rousey. Is Ronda married?
Yeah,
Think she married
she-
Oh, yeah, she did.
They had a kid, right?
Dang.
I think they
Yeah.
had a kid.
Yep, they did. They did, yep. Named Liana. Liana Mercy.
Mercy.
Little Liana Mercy Rousey. And they
No,
took
it's
her
Brown, right?
Name.
Oh, they
No,
took her name. No.
Dude, they're not taking Travis's Brown's name. They're taking Ronda Rousey's.
Yeah.
It's Travis Rousey now. What? You know what his middle name is?
No.
You're going to think I'm lying.
Because you probably are.
Yeah. His middle name is Travis Kuula Hula Ahula Brown.
Lie. That's a lie.
I'm serious. It's Travis.
You're not. You're tilting the phone away from me.
Kuula
So.
Alula Ahula Brown.
He's Hawaiian.
Yes. He's Hawaiian. You didn't know he was Samoan?
No. His last name's Brown.
Travis Brown.
Travis Brown.
Yeah. And
That's
his
a
middle
white
name
dude's
is
name.
Kuala Ali Alula Aloha.
Koala Aloha.
Koala Lialoha. That's it.
Mm.
Yeah. He's been married 3 times.
Congratulations,
Yep.
Travis.
Aaron Brown. Jenna Renee Webb. Oh, so he only marries like ring girls.
I think he was married when he and Rhonda started dating or whatever they were doing.
Yeah. So yeah, would have never guessed that was Travis Brown's middle name.
Okay.
I told you.
I see
How
it.
would you say that?
Kual. Yeah, this aloha at the end.
Yeah, it's like
Kua.
15 letters.
Leah. Aloha.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, Brandon.
I thought you were lying.
Did you know that Travis Brown's Samoan
Samoan?
or Hawaiian?
I didn't know he was Hawaiian, yeah.
His middle name is Travis Kualialoha Brown.
Is it Kiahi Makekau?
Basically, that is his middle name.
Travis! Kiahi Makekau!
Yeah, I never would have guessed that.
Brown!
Lindsey thought I was lying.
I did.
Well, you are a liar.
Then I'm a black belt, man.
That's definitely a liar. man.
Truth.
What is this show?
I don't know.
Oh,
Keanu
it's a John Wick video game on the PS5 or something. Look
Oh,
at that.
really?
in the Matrix. They're gonna like mesh them together.
Dude, these games are just getting insane.
That looks the same as the PS4 to me. I can't tell the difference. Oh, that's Cyberpunk 2077.
Why they get Keanu to advertise that?
Dude, because
Did you know that there's going to be a new Bill and Ted?
There already is, isn't there?
Is it
Didn't it
out?
already come out? I thought it's already done pretty
I don't
much.
know. Let me see. Bill and Ted.
It'll be their third movie.
Bill and Ted Face the Music. Again,
Yep, that's it.
the ruler of the future tells best friends Bill and Ted they must compose a new song to save life as we know it. But instead of writing it, they decide to travel through time to steal it from their older selves.
There you have it.
It came out in Russia in
Wait,
August
did you see
27th.
the other Bill and Ted's?
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
So it did get an 82% on Rotten Tomatoes.
What? 82?
But it got a 6.1. But
God.
78% of Google users like this movie. So it's like,
Dude.
I don't know.
That's just the
If
nostalgia.
that's the same 78% that's commenting on my YouTube videos, then their comments are not worth, their opinion's not worth
Well,
it.
it's just nostalgia.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's kind of like the people that like love like Star Wars Episode 1.
Me and Keller had a talk the other day. I think I've decided I didn't like the last two Star Wars movies.
I'm so proud
Not
of you, Brandon.
well. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm
Let
so
me-
proud of
let me
you. You don't have to
qualify.
say another word.
No, let me
dude. No, I mean,
qualify.
it's okay, dude.
I did like them,
No, it's okay.
but they just were not up to par with the other ones. They were not.
No, I mean, that's okay, man.
The first of the new ones was really good. The one with Ray.
Man,
first one was
I
right.
would hate these last two then. So what was like, why? What was the...
They just weren't as good. They were trying to make like political statements and stuff too much.
Yeah. Well, I felt like they were doing that a lot with,
oh god.
oh, God. Like, he was dead.
Yeah, he looked dead.
We just saw Joseph, Joseph
Figueiredo.
Benitez died.
Oh, what about Mandalorian? Yeah, dude, I love the new Mandalorian. Hey, listen though, I haven't seen the newest episode, so no spoilers in the comments. Keep it to yourself, yo.
They come out, what, once a week?
Every Friday, yeah.
Every Friday? You gotta
Brad
watch
says
it
he
with the
can
family.
never trust anyone on tasting movies. He's disappointed every time. So only
Yeah,
you
well-
know what a good movie is.
Yeah, Brad, what's
Come
your
on, Brad.
favorite movie?
Yeah, wait a minute. Why don't you tell us your favorite movie and we're going to be like,
Well, I don't know.
What?
If
It's probably
Rotten,
like Dead Poet Society.
hold on a second.
that's a good
That's a
movie.
great-
I know, but I'm just saying that's somebody like that. Like it's like Dead Poet or King's
It's
Speech
something
or
that's
something.
like you
Nah,
can't.
he's going to like only like foreign films.
The Fast
I
and the
only
Furious.
like Korean movies because of
The
the...
Fast and the Furious movies. Those are his fave.
I know somebody that was in a Fast and the Furious movie. I went to school with
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah,
old Lucas Black from
Yeah.
the Tokyo Drift.
Tokyo Drift, dude.
Tokyo Drift was 5. It was an average. It was like it was the definition of an average
I never
movie.
saw it. Oh, he said his favorite movie is Big Trouble in Little China. I mean, that's a pretty good movie.
It's been forever since I've seen that.
It's pretty good.
Kurt Russell.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's a fun.
That's right.
It's a
wait,
fun
wait.
movie to
That's
watch.
where the souls or whatever. Like
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, that's a fun movie. I wouldn't say it's a good movie necessarily. It's a good movie. It's definitely not a great movie. It's definitely not a good enough movie that you can say,
So you're disappointed.
yo, everybody
every time.
else's movie choices suck. None of these are Big Trouble in Little China.
What's
Like,
the worst movie you've seen that everyone was raving about?
The Wizard said, you guys are old. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct.
What was that Russell Crowe movie? It was like Master and Commander.
Oh,
when he was
almost
like
blew my brains out.
the captain of a ship, and it was just like
It was just him being the captain of the ship.
terrible.
That was the whole movie.
yes.
Like, hey, what's going on in the movie? I went for
awful.
popcorn and a
like-
bathroom break and
and
came
all
back and he's
the-
just still the captain.
Yes,
He
all the
got to live out
critics
his
were like,
fantasy of being the
"Oh,
captain,
this
and
is
we all
so
had to
awesome."
watch.
Yeah, basically.
I'm gonna play
Wizard,
dress up for 2.5 hours.
It was
Wizard said my favorite movie is Nacho Libre. Okay, I can feel that. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good if you like comedy.
I can't trust somebody that says Jack Black.
Oh, he also said Happy Gilmore.
Okay, I like Happy Gilmore a lot.
Yep, Happy Gilmore's a great one. What's the best martial arts choreography movie? Not realistic, just good. The Matrix.
Oh yeah.
The first Matrix.
The Matrix was so good.
Yeah, that's an easy call for me.
Maybe Never Back Down.
Stop. Dude, some people really love Never Back Down.
Dude,
some people
I
really loved that movie.
Loved Never.
Of
Back Down.
course you loved that
I was
movie.
the perfect time for me. It came out when I'm like 16 or 17.
Okay, I guess.
You know,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude. Every insecure gym bro in the world loved Never Back Down.
I don't think I've even seen it.
Don't worry about
Oh my God, you're missing out. Dude, it's so good.
it. Oh, Jiva Santana in the corner here with Alex.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yo, you think Alex Perez? Who thinks Alex Perez has a chance at this?
So, 3 biggest things that ever happened to MMA: Hoist Gracie, Never Back Down, and Conor McGregor. That's the timeline. That's
I don't know. I think it's Nicolas Cage.
No, this new jiu-jitsu movie.
That's
there's already been red belt.
Oh, well, that's a tough one. Red Belt was. Some people said they liked that. I did not.
I mean, it wasn't as. It was cheesy. I mean, it was alright.
It was doofy, man. It was doofy. All right, Chad said he put $1 on Perez. Yeah, dude. Figueiredo stole Benavidez' soul, no doubt, twice.
Alex Perez is really good, man.
Yeah, he is. I think he's got a better chance maybe than
Maia did. And Maia
yeah,
did
this is a
pretty
way
good.
closer.
Yeah, and Maia did good.
This is way closer on paper, at least. Maia did pretty well.
Yeah.
That fight probably wasn't as far away on paper as we thought. But this one may be closer on paper
Yeah.
than we think.
Shevchenko shouldn't have been that much of a favorite.
His last fight was finished by calf kicks, right? Like he finished.
I don't know.
He like stopped that dude. His leg stopped working.
Who, Figueiredo?
No, Perez.
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, that dude's leg stopped working.
Who
I think
was
it was
that?
right. Yeah, his leg just like stopped working.
I think I
been there.
remember that.
It's already midnight? Is that right?
Yep.
Oh, my God. Did me and you ride up here together or came separate?
We were together.
Uh-oh. No, you got to ride back with me. Hey, put me another timer on for like 45 minutes. Oh, he's coming out to the Mission Impossible theme.
That's cool. Yeah, he's looked awesome in his last couple fights.
He ate Benavidez's
Oh yeah.
dreams and hopes, man.
Yeah.
9:58 in California. Yeah. We're talking about on real time, dude. Come on, Wizard.
Central Time.
Talking about Central Time. That
And we're
ain't
talking
God's
about where
country.
it's free. And open.
Yeah, it, out here in the free world. No offense, Wiz.
Yeah. I mean, in California, we wouldn't be allowed to be together right now.
Too close.
No, people of
different households.
Oh, we
6
couldn't even
a.m.
be
in
6 feet
London.
apart.
6
think
a.m.
so.
in England where
That's what
Kai's
they're talking
at.
about on that Thanksgiving. Like, nah. Different households, no go.
So crazy, bro.
It's
It's so wild.
And then that governor, dude, he got caught.
The
Going to the
California
birthday
guy?
party.
Yeah, he got busted.
Yeah, what a douche, dude. I mean, to me, that's like, you should be shot. Like, you can't do that. But you can, because you can
can't
do
if
it.
But
you're
at
in
least
charge.
nobody should
There's no
have to
rules.
listen to what he has to say.
Pelosi did that.
Yeah.
The governor of
Chicago.
California did it. The
Oh,
mayor in
shit.
Chicago
Yeah.
did it.
Yeah.
If you're in charge, you can just do whatever
Oh,
you
man.
want. It doesn't matter. That's why getting upset.
They
That's
tell
why
like
getting
14
upset
million
about all
skin
the
tags underneath
crazy
his
rules and
armpit.
stuff is, it's pointless. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Like, what are you gonna do? Dude, Figueiredo looks like a washboard.
Yeah.
He's got them like Bruce Lee abs, dude. Super cut.
Wiz says they're not enforcing the rules in OC. In OC, which is like probably 20 million people.
Yeah, but not enforcing the rules, it's like...
That's true. That's different than California versus Alabama still.
Yeah, but it's like at any moment they could start enforcing the rules, you know?
Yeah.
Or the wrong
Well-
person, you just make the wrong person mad and then the cop goes, well, it's a rule.
I can
I'm going to
fine
be a
you.
jerk today. Yeah. Or you got a neighbor that
Well,
hates you
technically,
or
we could
whatever.
still get fined, like for not wearing masks and stuff.
We'd be the first people in the history of Alabama that it happened to that.
I'm just saying, like, it's still against the rules.
I mean, Boogie's already gotten a fine. Like, that's already happened.
Yep. You know how you said they got around it? How they got around it? They just opened the bay doors. And now it's an outdoor. Now it qualifies as an outdoor gym. Which is
Oh,
like-
really? Oh,
That's what he told me. He's like, yeah, it was just like that's all we had to do. And now, by the rules that they have laid out, it qualifies as an outdoor facility, and so they can't.
So they can
can't
grapple with
say
each
anything.
other.
Yeah. Because outdoor facilities are allowed.
You don't have to do the social distance thing.
Not if you're actively participating, I guess. I don't know. Truth is, nobody really knows. The rules just are made up from spot to spot,
They're fluid,
and they're totally made up.
like gender.
Anyways, let's move on. Thanks, Lindsay. You just ruined everything. I have
Sorry.
to delete this whole podcast. So,
Remember the 500,000 thing?
yeah, I remember.
Remember that
Not,
dream?
I'm not coming with y'all.
No,
on
I
that
don't think we're gonna make it
500,000.
now.
Oh, okay.
Like you just ruined the whole thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, get up, fuzzball.
Y'all don't agree
I
with me?
think they need teachers in Decatur City Schools next year.
They're gonna need somebody.
Not doing it.
I'm just saying. There's options here.
Dude, Figueiredo's mean.
I want Perez to win.
I do too.
What?
I'm for the underdog here.
Yeah, me too. Because I don't want. I didn't want Figueiredo to beat Benavidez. Either time. Let's go, Alex Perez. Had to roll with him out at Oyama one time.
Oh, really?
Tough dude, man.
Oh, I bet. He's ripped up, too.
Does not give up, no matter what.
Where'd you roll him at? Team Oyama?
Yeah, at Oyama's. I was teaching a class out there, and he was in there.
Yeah, dang. He really does have a washboard.
Dude, look at his pecs. Like at the bottom of his pecs are like rippled.
Dude, he's a stud, man. He's looked so good his last couple fights.
He looks so
All that
mean.
Lumped up on his head there. He's got
Wow,
one,
that dude bet $10,000 that Figueiredo submits Perez. And he'll get 55 G's if he wins that bet. That's some balls right there.
got
See,
that
that's the
mean
type of better
face.
that's got the money. That's like, all right, yeah, I'll bet 10 G's.
Yeah.
The Shevchenko dude was...
Well, he
Something
won
like-
$600, right?
Yeah, they got won $600.
That's some like Kanan Brooks like that.
Kanan, poor guy.
just like, it's a sure thing. There we go. Gold standard of refs, Mark Goddard.
He's a good referee.
Let him
He
keep
drives
punching.
me nuts sometimes.
Just let him go. Let him go.
So this is a lot closer on the from the
He's gonna
bookies.
try and chop those legs with the
Dude.
calf kicks.
Perez went after him with a kick right away and he missed. What up, Kai? That's right. bmac.micajobby.com. Go get it. Black Friday too for 50% off everything.
Formiga, is that who they're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who he made legs stop working. What'd you say? Formiga.
Perez coming in hot, dude. Oh, a hard left kick from Figueiredo. Oh my God, Figueiredo hit so hard.
Yeah,
That little
dude.
shovel uppercut.
You can tell there's just a power difference.
Okay. Perez was a nice kick. Goes to the legs, and then
Yeah, dude.
when he checked it, he touched the body with the kick. Oh, Perez is in on a shot. Got the single.
What?
He's running, trying to run the pipe
I
on
don't
him.
know. How did he get back up?
Because he's a cat.
Oh, he's holding the fence. He's holding the fence. Figueiredo trying to hold the fence and stay up. He's holding the fence again. Oh, scissor leg takedown from Figueiredo. Oh, he's paid for it. Has to turn his back and the scramble. Comes up on the head. Arming guillotine.
I love that play.
What? Figueiredo with
That
arming
dude's about to
guillotine.
win 55,000. That's deep.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's getting the bid.
He's out. He's out.
No, no, he's
He's gonna
not.
get out. He's gonna get out of that.
He's
one.
not. He's got the
Yeah.
bid.
Oh, he got
my
it.
God.
Dude, you can tell. That dude just won $55,000.
But he's going nuts.
Oh,
No,
put me
put
down.
me
dude.
down,
I
no.
hate when the winner tries to talk to and like pep talk the
Loser.
the loser. Like, bro, listen, I'm a nice guy and everything, but can
just-
we talk? Maybe tomorrow you call me.
He made a mistake trying to pull out like that because then he lost his posture all the way.
Yeah, he sat him all the way up. He just got his head hung on. Yo.
That's an arm guillotine. Scissor leg. Dude, I love that play. That's that Jeff Glover play right there where you show your back and then reach around.
Yeah,
and
that's
grab
what he did
that.
to Hobson Mora.
Yep.
That's how he beat Hobson
Exactly.
Mora at ADCC.
Exactly.
All right.
There it is.
55,000.
Not for me.
Yeah, not for us.
Look, tried to kick
Look
it.
at this scissor leg right
How
here.
did he stay up?
I thought he was going to go for the heel hook right there.
Yeah, that's awesome. I
Yo,
love
what
that
a
play.
great move by Figueiredo.
See, he doesn't have a good bend. It's right there. He tried to pull out and gave up his posture.
Yeah, he gave up his posture.
Yeah, he should have kept driving in, and he wouldn't have finished. I don't think.
No, definitely. I didn't think it was deep enough.
Yeah.
But when he bent his head, same thing that happened with Cub versus Ortega, but it was from the feet. It was in reverse order because Ortega grabbed it from standing and dragged him down, and then this one was started from down and he tried to stand up, but he put him in the same hanging head position. Crazy.
He's a stud.
That was sick, dude. What a great setup.
Yeah.
He's a stud.
All right, let's call it.
He's looked fantastic.
www.brandonmc.ninja. Skaff's new North-South instructional is on there. I got Lindsey's got some an X Guard series. It's available. That's behind
In
the
that
paywall of the
Jedi Archives.
And then all of my stuff: lockdown, truck, everything, butterfly guard. What else have I got on there? Deep half guard, leg lock,
Everything.
sock lock, plus the Jedi Archive. All of it's 50% off right now. BrandonMC.ninja. Use the code BlackFriday2. 50% off. We're out of here.
You didn't even start on your.
Yeah, that's what we got
Okay.
Chinese.
Yeah.
That is a savage. I love guillotine.